Hello everybody, how are you doing? How is my wonderful dynasty? Welcome on in everybody. Hi Cap, hello Sakusi, how are you doing? Island, Dark Wolf, thank you for the sub. By the way, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Hello, welcome on in everybody. Welcome to the Oni fans, by the way. Dark Wolf, hope you're doing fantastic. Thank you, 6 months, my gosh. Half a heckin' year. It's good to see you all today. Welcome to Borderlands 3. I hope you're doing amazing. Hello. I'm a little bit more on the sleepy side. I don't know why. Streaming like an hour earlier definitely does have like a very big change in energy for me personally. I don't know why, but hopefully it's all good. We're just probably gonna chill for at least the first little bit here, and then we'll start getting the steam rolling. But today we are playing with the wonderful Maria Latte. Show them a lot of love and support, everybody. Do be sure to check them out. They are awesome. Absolutely amazing streamer. But yes, how are you all doing? How's your Wednesday going so far, everybody? Hold on, give me like 2 seconds here. There we go. Just had to move my mic a tiny smidge. I feel a little bit more comfortable with it there. Hello, Nami. How are you doing? Good to see you. Welcome on. And thank you for the lurky. I do appreciate it. But yes, we are playing with the wonderful, the Maria Latte, or as they are right now, they're actually cosplaying as an Oni. Oh, and for everyone new here, actually, by the way, you might notice my hair looks a little different. I got some ears going on and stuff too. But basically, when me and Maria play together, we kind of like do a cosplay almost of each other. But this time, due to the season, Maria's actually more of a winter ice Oni. So it's pretty fun. But yeah, I'm a little bit of a cat boy today. So how about them apples? But it's pretty good. It's pretty fun. And yeah, I love Borderlands 3. So it's always very fun to jump in with some more. So yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and undeafen so that we can talk. Well, I don't know. Maria's just muted. I don't know if she's ready yet. She didn't like deafen. I'll just. Hello?
Hello?
Hi. Hello.
Good meowing, Oni Dynasty.
Good meowing. Hello. How are all the latte lads and ladders?
This is the lovely Onizuka Nate. If you don't know them, go check them out.
Nah. Look at the Maria. Look at Maria Latte. I'm not the only Oni here.
That's true. I am a snow Oni.
Yeah, you're a snowny.
I'm like towering over you. It's Attack on Titan. There we go. Now I'm smaller.
Oni.
Aaron Yeager.
Onizuka. That's the only part of the song that matters. And the beginning. Jaeger.
I found a flaw in my system.
What?
When I pull out my controller, it takes off Oni mode smooge. It's fine.
No!
I will play with my mind.
What the heck, Dark Wolf? You didn't have to do that. What? Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. What the heck?
Dark Wolf,
that's so sweet.
21 gifted a tier 1 sub to
Thank you so much. What the heck?
What were we doing
Wow.
last? I can't even remember.
That is a great question. We killed Troy.
Yeah.
Yeah, Troy dead.
I don't think any of us got his exotic or his legendary.
Thank you, and hi Dream. How are you doing? Hello.
Thank you so much. Do you have to keep going back to get it? I don't remember.
The what?
You can get it.
Dark Wolf
Doesn't he drop the
gifted a tier 1 sub to post
something?
Maybe he drops the King's Call. I don't know.
I think so. Maybe. I don't think either of us got it. Smooge.
I don't think so. No.
Kings and Queens.
Thank you. Best of luck with your doctor's appointment. Best of luck.
I don't remember. It's been 84 years.
Dark Wolf Silver.
It's been so long. But thank you so much, Dark Wolf. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. And also, hi Sheet. How are you doing? How's your day going? Thank you for the dirt.
Let's go. I keep hearing freaking Claptrap boom, ba-jum, boom, 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 boom.
Oh yeah, I usually mute my Elgato until we're
Keep
for
hearing
the
boot.
more so ready to go.
I almost said bootboxing, beatboxing. Normally I would,
Bootboxing.
but
Boot,
I have
cats,
like no,
cats,
I have no
boots.
cats and boots and cats.
That's
I
the
have
classic way to
BGM.
beatbox.
I'm too scared.
Ah.
I'm too scared to turn my BGM on and then have everything break. So I was like, well, I need something. The silence is deafening.
You'll just have Claptrap in the background go, wah!
Wah!
No worries. I'm gonna switch on over to now that we got our party assembled. Perfect. Alright.
Oni lattes.
You.
Assemble!
Are you ready?
I'm always ready.
Boom!
My secret is.
But thank you so much. You guys are too sweet. I hope you're having a fantastic
Have you ever
Wednesday
seen
so
all
far.
of the,
Hello.
Marvel movies? I'm behind.
The Marvel
by a lot.
movies?
Yeah.
I don't
That's all I need to hear.
I don't
I'm
think you
behind by,
realize
like-
I'm probably far more behind than you could ever imagine someone being behind.
That's like the only movies I do tend to watch. If I do, it's like Marvel or Star Wars.
So you know
Although, I was behind on both of them.
So you know the Avengers movies, right?
Yes. I don't know
You
why
know
I
how-
thought you said Adventures for a second, but my brain was like, that's not what he said. Think,
Yeah.
think, Maria, think. And I was like,
So-
Avengers, yes.
So you know the Avengers and how they have like 6, 7 movies or something like that?
Hmm.
You want to know the last one I watched? The first one in like
Ah, the-
2012.
I mean, it was such a, at the time though, it was amazing. having all the
It was.
superheroes on one
So,
screen.
What
I love, like,
happened
when they all
was
get
is
together.
I love the first Avengers movie, and I watched it like probably like a good like dozen times. Like I liked it a lot.
Yeah.
And Age of Ultron came out,
Oh,
and people were like,
that was
it's
vibrating.
pretty bad. You might want to skip it. So I said, okie dokie. And I skipped every single
And
one
I
after
will.
that point. I skipped the entire rest of the series, apparently.
I didn't think it was awful, but maybe that's because I really like what's his name's voice. I think it's James Spader, but don't quote me on that. I like his voice as Ultron. I thought it was really cool, really fitting. But
Yeah.
it's kind of like a movie. Don't look for plot holes. Turn your brain off and enjoy
Ah,
the
thank you,
explosions.
She'd have a good
know,
one.
that's
Go
what
take
you're here
care.
for.
Have a good one.
Don't think too hard. Enjoy the explosions, the actions, and seeing your superheroes come out of the comic book. Basically, don't think too hard. Try not to think too hard. Try not to look for plot holes because they're there. They're there.
Oh yeah, they're there.
But they're good. They're good movies. Just turn off your brain and enjoy them. We're watching
Mhm.
through them all in the Discord, and we did so far. We've only done Captain America.
Hi
Captain
Springtrap,
Marvel.
how are
We're
you
watching
doing
them
today?
in
Welcome. Hope
chronological
you're doing
order,
fantastic.
not release order.
Yeah.
So I'm excited to get to Iron
I-
Man because that's my favorite. That's my boy.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember. I don't know the chronological order of a lot of the Marvel movies, but like I remember I only watched the first Avengers. I think Iron Man 3 came out after the first Avengers, if I'm not mistaken. Or maybe no, it didn't.
Honestly,
No, it didn't. Because
After Iron Man 1, I didn't love the other ones, but he's in it, so I'm there.
I like 1 and 2. 3 was still alright, but like definitely the worst one, I think, of the 3.
3 was with Pepper, right? Rescue? Where
Yes.
Pepper Potts? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I
Yes.
didn't care for...
And
I
they
didn't
had
care
like
for
the
Whiplash
weird
either.
like
Ooh.
I think I liked more so him in War Machine. I thought that was pretty cool.
Yeah.
And plus I thought the main antagonist was kind of interesting, but I hate the like you see, I'm the businessman. I
Yeah.
freed you from jail so you could make the war machines for me. I'm a
Yeah.
bad guy. And like pretending like he's like the main baddie.
Yeah.
Hi,
it's just-
Darren.
and
It's good to
also,
see you.
like,
How are you
the,
doing? Hi. Hello.
Mandarin thing,
And hi, Saku. How are you
flip,
doing?
The switch.
Hope we're doing
switcheroo.
fantastic. Welcome,
A
welcome
lot of
on
people were
in.
upset. They wanted the Mandarin.
Mm.
My brain died. Oh, Khan for you has a little joke, if you will. You
Oh,
know,
yeah?
Bruce Lee was fast, but he had an even faster brother. Suddenly. But don't. Thank you for the laughs, Khan. I hope
I
you're doing well, Asia.
I have a joke to add on to that.
Gib.
You know, they say Bruce Lee is smart, but I think it's just in comparison to his brother, stupidly.
Poor Stupid. It wasn't his fault. Dumb.
So good.
So good.
Yeah, today's a chill day for sure, for sure. Feel free to just
What did I
chill
just
in
pick up?
here.
I don't know. Oh, there was
No.
an exotic, a legendary.
Oh,
In
really?
the thing. In the thing. Did you check the thing?
The shopping?
Yeah.
There wasn't one in mine.
Oh, I got the pestilent sickle. I don't know if it's good. We're gonna try
Pestilent
it.
sickle. I don't think I recalled that.
This one. Let's see.
Oh, I didn't check the grenade one though. I forget the grenade ones have it.
Oh, me too, honestly.
Nah, nothing in
I'm
here.
okay with my nade, to be honest.
I'm pretty good with it too. I got the boosted Nagata, so I'm pretty good with it. But it never hurts to try, you know.
Oh, liquid blind. You're right there. This
Nice.
it doesn't have a lot of prefixes though, so it's kind of whoa.
Ooh, interesting.
Oh, it shoots in a wait. Hold on. Where can I shoot the wall and look at the spray? Here, maybe. What the heck? It shoots in like a weird moon shape.
This might be a better wall over here.
Oh, I think it's a sickle. I get it now. It's like a sickle shape.
That might be a better wall. Oh, I did cover it with a lot of stuff.
See, it's like a.
Oh
like a
yeah,
sickle.
yeah, it probably is.
It's an
I
AR,
think
but
that's
it's
the
shaped like a
I think
shotgun
that's
and
the
I'm sad.
logo of
The Vladoff.
Vladoff. Yeah, Vladoff is the sickle group.
Russia.
Yeah.
Why is Oni so old? Wait, why is Oni so old? It was because of the pun. It was a dad joke.
Yeah, probably. I
How
do
you
love
doing,
how
Oni?
like whenever I do
Little
stuff with
dad
other
joke.
VTubers, I am like 99% of the time younger than them always, but I have the dad jokes.
An old soul, if you will. I'm your One-san. Your senpai.
Oh my gosh.
One-san.
Oh,
I don't know what
One-san.
little brother.
Hi
is,
Yanko, how are
I
you
gotta be
doing?
honest.
You need
I
help
only
with the
know One-san
mission?
and Oni-san.
I don't know. Maybe I could help, but maybe I
Oni-chan.
might not. I don't know. It depends on the
That's older,
mission.
though, isn't it?
One, yeah, One means older. And like
One-chan.
Oni is like
I don't know
also
what
older.
little- I don't know what little brother is. Or little
I think
sister,
it's like
should say.
Imoto, isn't it?
Oh, I think so. I think I have heard it and I forgot because that sounds familiar.
I always forget it too because obviously Oni and One are the memed ones, you know, that
Yeah,
people
those
say
ones
all
you
the
hear
time. Because you know, it's just for whatever reason, it's just the one that people go for usually.
Yeah, it's true. It's true.
But yeah, I don't remember. I think it's Imoto. At least for younger brother, I feel like it is.
We got an Iridian analyzer, I think.
Yeah, now we can read those
And now
thingy
we
things
can
that we found,
scan.
like,
Yeah.
the whole game, pretty
We
much.
can scan. We can
I
scan
want to get the
map.
thing from Typhon de Leon, the one that makes guns. I want to do that one.
Schluter. The Schluter. Shooter.
The Iridian Schluter. Because it has like a mode. I think they added it. Because when I first played the games, it just shot random guns for 1 Iridium or something. But it has like a special firing mode where it only shoots legendaries for 10.
Whoa.
Yeah.
I definitely never had that mode.
At least last time I played it for sure.
Well,
Oh
I
no,
never
thank
activated
you.
it.
Have a good one, Yanko. No, I'm sorry. We're just doing our own thing here. But have a best of luck with that. Best of luck. Sorry, I didn't realize that's what you meant by
Yeah, what's
mission.
his name was over here? Ice Cube.
But best of luck with your mission.
All this time. No sense waiting around. Get down there, Vault Hunter. Find Typhon de Leon.
Fine Typhon.
Oh, that was your shield. I was like, what is this weird like little like thing that they put on the glass?
Protect us.
I thought like it was supposed to be like a screen up here in the middle, and it just like glitched off to the left. I was like, huh, that's weird. Are we supposed to see something?
It broke.
It broke. It did. Hi, Maki. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Hello. And yes, you like the hair? Yeah, I'm cosplaying as my collab partner Maria, and they're
playing an old
cosplaying as
audio.
me. How are
Playing
you
the
doing
game audio,
today?
That's weird.
It's playing the old game audio.
Like the when we finished the mission and he like took care of what's her name,
Oh.
it's playing that instead of like new.
That
guess.
that happens a lot. That's been happening like every single stream we've done where like the first mission we complete oh my gosh, last time we streamed, Troy kept telling us like, look out the windows, potato farmers or whatever, like every single time. So like every 10 minutes I'm like, I guess I'm a potato farmer.
We get it, Troy. We get it.
We get it, Troy, all right?
Hi, Freedom.
I'm
How's it going?
fantastic.
Oh, meowing.
Good
How dare you
meowny.
explode us? How dare? I mean me. Okay, but Oni.
Hello, Junjun. How are you doing? Hopefully I'm saying that correctly.
Why would you
Sorry if I'm
explode?
not. But welcome to the Oni
Why
Dynasty. I
come so
hope you enjoy your
menacing when you're
stay.
glowy?
Yeah. And ever since we got that bounty DLC, the like gunslinger, I forget what it's called, Trail of Blood or something. Mose has constantly been saying bounties, outlaw, sounds like my kind of deal every single time. Every time.
Something, but I forget what he says.
It's something about a lot of chew toys. I remember it did that for a while, but then it swapped to Mose. So I'm like, I can't even hear the cool robot voice. Now it's just like basic Gorl.
Basic Gorl.
Hi.
Coffee's cold already. Moj! I
No.
actually have like I have this coaster that you plug in and keeps it warm, but I need like an extension cord. I don't know where the heck I would plug it in. On my desk anyway.
I feel like those would plug into a USB, right?
I never checked.
I don't know.
That would
That's
be
kind of what I would
smart.
guess.
I'll have to check it.
Because they have like have you seen those like mini fridges, but it only fits one can of soda, but it's like a USB mini fridge?
I haven't. That's so
It's
cute.
really interesting. Yeah,
One
no, it's
single
pretty
can.
cute. Yeah, you pretty much store one can of something in there.
I saw
But
like
it's
there's a
silly.
mini fridge shaped like R2D2 and I was like, oh my god, I want it. I don't need
Oh.
it, but I want it.
That kind of Star Wars merch is like heckin' expensive though. I
It
knew
really is, though.
I
It
knew
really
someone
is.
that
It's
collected
not
like
worth it.
Lego sets, and they had an R2D2 that they were like, oh yeah, this could be worth like thousands of dollars. I keep it in mint condition. I'm like,
Oh my god.
oh my god.
Like I'm not so much a collector. Like I like things, but I wouldn't be able to keep it in mint condition. I like touching things.
Yeah, for sure.
I like fiddling with things. There's no way. Wait, is this death or is this no? That is death. Why am I walking with you?
Probably. If I
don't know why
had to
thought we could
guess.
jump down, but I was like, no wait, this is wrong.
Obviously, the mission is down here. Whee!
Only one way to find out. This is the newest one. No, this is the
Yo, Lilith,
well.
Malawan's here.
The newest one is
Oh.
Looks of it,
What is it called?
super dead.
Into the Borderlands or something, or what's the newest one with the 3 new characters?
What?
Is Tales from the Borderlands or something?
Oh, the new Tales from the Borderlands? I heard that was
Yeah.
actually not good.
I haven't seen anybody play it, oddly enough.
I don't think people like it very much. Oh my gosh. Holy crap.
But before that was Tiny Tina's, which we're gonna play
Yes.
after this.
Mhm.
That one was a lot of fun. I only played a little bit of it, like I dabbled, and it was a lot of fun. I like how you can have 2 like classes or whatever. Pretty neat. It's
Yeah.
pretty neat. I think
It's pretty
I
neat.
think you'll like it a lot. Like I only dabbled.
Hi,
I only got to,
Piper.
like,
How
the
are
first
you
part,
doing
but
today?
It was fun.
How's your day? Hello. Hello.
Yeah, the Tiny Teen one is a blast. A blasty blast.
Yeah.
I can't.
And
wait
Tina's
to
always
play
a win.
Yeah, we love Tina in this house.
And this gun is so powerful, but if something just happens to like jump next to me, I'm dead. Because I was shooting and stuff, and then someone came to the side and walked right in front of me, and I just exploded myself like that. It's
I
a
bought this.
very volatile weapon.
I bought this AR from the thing, right? But it's like a shotgun, and I'm sad. No, I want an AR, not a shotgun. They tricked me.
Oh my gosh, this thing is crazy. This thing is dangerous.
Which one are you using? Which one's that?
It's called Nasty Devil's Foursome.
Oh, I remember you got that.
Yeah, it shoots like 4 rockets that like all spread out in a shotgun, but then they like reconvene
Unite.
a certain
yeah,
distance.
I remember now.
Yeah, but if something happens to like get in the way before it goes the full distance, you die.
Explosions! Explosions are like that, though.
I do love it though. It is very fun.
I like Tord pistols. They're just fun. They don't feel like pistols.
I like the ones. I like it when it travels like a good speed. You know. I don't like the ones that
Yeah.
take a while, and you kind of have to
Did
like
you-
lead the shot and stuff.
Did
Can't
you try
stream-
the
Oh, I'm
Rose and Stones
sorry,
ones? Did you
Piper.
like that one at all?
I'm sorry. Repeat
You
the
might have
question.
gotten them pretty close together. So I don't know if you got a chance to try the Rose and Thorns one, the one that has like all the roses on it.
I did try it a little bit. I couldn't tell exactly. I used it against big robot boss, and it worked pretty well against him. However, since it was like corrosive, I didn't do too well against other enemies.
Makes sense. It has a nice skin though. I wish I could use it on other guns.
It's so pretty, it's flowers.
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 I like the look of this place a lot, but like, you don't really spend a lot of time here.
I really don't. I mean, I guess unless you're just trying to. Sometimes I just walk around to clear the map because I'm like that.
Oh no, you're
Please
fine, Piper.
enter.
Sometimes
Oh, I
things
forgot the robot
happen, you know,
friend.
things pull up.
Wait, here?
Oh no, back this way.
Oh.
It was a fake wall. It's gross. It's the best character from Skyward Sword, Legend of Zelda.
Is it really?
Not really, but like I love him. He's like
I've
the
never
character that's like kind of like the bully of Link, I guess, or whatever. Like he's like, oh, I'm gonna get with Princess Zelda. She's the Groose has got it, you know. He has his own
So
like
it's like,
theme that's really funny.
Like Gary, Gary Oak.
Yeah, kind of like Gary Oak, but more like Himbo, I guess.
Ah.
But like he has his whole like, you know, story arc, I guess. But I find him hilarious.
Are you excited for the new Zelda? I forget what it was called.
Oh, the new Breath of the Wild one?
Is it Breath of the Wild?
Yeah, they're making Breath of the Wild 2. I didn't like the first one, I'm not gonna
Oh,
lie.
I thought
It just
was
wasn't
a
my
new
thing.
Zelda. I've never finished a Zelda game. I played Twilight Princess, and I never finished. Is
I
that
love
Wii,
Twilight Princess. That's my favorite one.
though? I got stuck somewhere, and then I just gave up.
That and
was on the
Majora's
Wii.
Mask.
It was on the Wii. I
You're
think,
stuck in
or
a
was it
what?
the Wii U?
Oh, the
Um,
Wii U. Yeah, it was on the
got
Wii and
lost.
Wii U.
I got lost under the water somewhere, and then I couldn't figure out. No, not under the water. So I think there's like a part where you can call like a dragon to carry you, or a bird. I forget what it is. I don't know what I did. I got lost. It was serious.
Oh.
I was seriously
Oh,
lost.
yeah.
I
You
gave
could
up.
call a bird to carry you through like this like obstacle course thing.
I think I went somewhere I wasn't supposed to go. I couldn't figure out how to get back, and then I gave up. But it was fun. I'm just really bad at finishing.
I think I know exactly the part you're on.
I'm so bad
Also,
at
I don't
finishing
know.
games.
I don't know what gun, the Leon, like gave you, but he gave me a gray sniper, and I'm pretty saddened by it. He's like, "Hey, here's a prize for you," and you know, it's like this garbage on the floor. Yeah, no, they're making Breath of the Wild 2 basically because I mean the first one weighed way too. They made way too much money for them not to do a second. You know,
Yeah.
that's just the way it goes. But yeah.
I did like the first. Oh yeah, he also gave me a gray sniper multiplex.
Oh yeah, it gave me the same one. Oh, maybe like he just drops this one like all the time. Well, I'm not even picking that up. That's a disgrace.
Disgrace. The things were kind of hard for me. The puzzles. I got a small brain. The puzzles were a little hard. I mean, I think I could have gotten them, but I didn't want to keep trying them, so I was just like, I'm good.
Yeah, I getcha. I just, I don't know. I didn't feel very rewarded for exploring and stuff, you know?
Yeah.
Like, because my main thing was, like, I only played it for, like, 3 hours, I'd say. Which I'm sure some people would be like, oh, well, you just didn't give it enough time. But,
yeah, I mean,
you
that's
know.
probably me with a lot of games, to be fair. I just didn't give them enough time. But I have, like, I have ADHD brain. I can't, like, you gotta catch my attention, or I might not ever play it again. And it's not your fault, it's mine.
Yeah. Because I would
It's
go,
what it is.
you know, I'd have my, like, basic weapons and stuff. I'd take out a goblin camp, you know, and it's like, oh, here's the treasure chest. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. You got a basic sword, and it's like, okay, cool. And then I go to the next goblin camp, and it breaks. And then I get another sword, and then I'm like, well, what's the point of doing this? I should just take the one I have and just, like, go somewhere else, I guess.
There is only pain. I got the thingy.
You got the thing?
Log or whatever. The Typhon de Leon log that was
Ah.
there.
And Shabushki.
What was the one before Twilight Princess? I feel like I dabbled with that one.
I don't know exactly the order. Probably Wind Waker.
No, I
Wind
don't think it was
Waker,
that one, 'cause
Wind
I
Waker and
saw-
Twilight Princess came out near the same time, and people
I
were
saw
very
Wind
shocked.
I saw Winary playing Wind Waker, and it didn't look anything like that. It's a different style, isn't it?
Yes. Well, yeah, I
It's
think
kinda
it's
like,
because
I don't know
Twilight
how to
Princess came
describe
out first, I think, and people were like, "Oh, it's so gritty and dark," and like, "Oh man, this is the direction it's going." And then they came out with Wind Waker, and people were like, "Oh wait, what?" Hold on, wait a second, this doesn't seem right. But people
Wait, he
love
gave us
Wind Waker.
He gave us another gray gun.
Oh, so cool. The cocky baloney pony.
Yep.
I like the name of it. I'll take it.
It's cocky. Don't get cocky, kid.
Don't get cocky.
But I know a lot of gamers are just like, you never played Zelda? How dare? I'm like, I tried. I just never got through it. I'm sorry.
I like some of the Legend of Zelda. I just don't think the open. I think a lot of games recently are just like open world, and it's just like a stamp they put on it, you know.
Yeah.
But like, I don't feel like it's utilized to its fullest. And there's a lot of
Like, I
interesting
don't-
things I've seen people explore in like Breath of the Wild, but like, I personally just didn't feel rewarded for exploring.
Yeah,
And like
yeah.
a lot of times I would want to like climb something and I just wouldn't have the stamina for it. So I'm like, well, that
Oh my
sucks. Like
God,
I just
yeah.
can't do what I want to do, you know?
That
I
was
felt
my
very
first game.
limited.
That was my
you know.
first game with like a stamina sort of thing, so I was like, I hate this.
Now granted,
And
I could
here
do
am,
the
2
speed
years extension.
run strat where I cut down a tree, freeze it in time, bash it a bunch and ride it. But I'm not skilled enough to do that like 1 hour into the game, you know?
But I don't hate the Zelda games or anything.
Oh, yeah.
They're just not for me, or I have to give them another chance. I don't know. Like, where'd you go, by the way?
I went back to the car
Oh.
because we gotta go somewhere else.
Maybe.
Phase come and go. That is true. That is true. I feel like open world has stuck around a lot longer though than like a battle royale genre, for example. Because I think people just like open world, you know, and I don't blame them. I like being able to explore things. It's just
Sometimes though,
if you give me a world to explore, one, make it worth exploring, or two, make it very easy to like just run through if I don't care about it, you know. Both would be
sometimes,
awesome.
though, it's more common. I'll finish it if it tells me where to go.
Yeah.
Because I am easily distracted. So I do enjoy games where I get to wander around. But most of the games I have finished are ones that sort of just held my hand, you know? And like, come this way, come. Or there's like one extra path you can explore, but then after that you go back to the main, you know, the main story.
Mhm. Yeah.
That, you know. Are you in here?
Yeah, I'm in here.
Hello.
Hi.
But I don't know. I'm just built that way. Oh, did you see they're coming out with Arc 2? Did you ever play Arc?
I did
You
not
like-
play Ark. I've
No.
seen people play Ark. It seems very cool.
How dare you dinosaur fan who didn't play Arc? No, I'm just kidding.
I wanted to. It's just I knew that you couldn't play just with your friends in like a private lobby, and that was like kind of a big
Yeah,
thing
The
that
thing is,
discouraged me.
The servers are kind of toxic. You can get a
Yeah.
private server, which we did, but as soon as like we did, of course, we stopped playing it. 'Cause,
Exactly.
ain't that the way? Ain't that the way?
Yeah,
It's
because it
funny
looked
we were
really
like,
cool.
We've been playing this like every day. We're definitely gonna keep playing it, right? Yeah, we're definitely gonna keep playing it. And like literally a
Mhm.
week later, we just stopped playing it. It's like, ain't that the way?
That's why I think it would be cool to have like a Minecraft server, for example, but like I wouldn't want to
Yeah.
invest money into it really.
Same.
Though you can get a free one for like 10 people on certain websites. Yeah, like on like I think I did it once before with some other VTubers a long time ago on
I'm pretty
Mine Hut, I think was the website. You can just set it up for free.
I'm pretty unaware how all that works. Like I wasn't.
I
the one
don't
who
know
set it up. I
either.
was like, I don't even know how to. What is this? Why is it so glowy? Nothing. Okay. It's nothing.
No,
It's just glowy for no reason.
they like their glowy things.
Yeah. But
Cool.
I don't know. They were mentioning some things. So I wonder if they made it better. You know, for like playing with friends, because that'd be cool. That
Oh
was
yeah,
good.
for sure.
It was really fun. It was a fun game. I would definitely check out Arc 2.
Yeah, it would be nice if they added some more stuff to like make it easier to just play with friends and stuff. But
Hide in your shield. Oh, your shield is gone.
I don't know if it will.
What is this? Don't hold back, a sniper. These dogs are so annoying because they're so fast.
Yeah, the dogs.
Just it's like, and they're fast and they're kind of small, so I'm having a hard time like shooting them. Like, hold still, darn you!
Yeah.
I hear somebody.
I
at the
thought I
radio
heard
tower.
somebody too.
Radio tower? I hear it, but I don't see it. Where are you?
Might be ahead. Or off to
Oh.
the side, maybe?
I feel like it's getting louder. Oh, here's a speaker.
Oh,
Not
is it just
radio.
a speaker?
Yeah,
Oh.
I think so.
What a bait. How good.
Oh, I can turn it off. What? I turned it off and I still hear it. Scams. So I wonder if it is close. I just don't see it yet.
It would have popped up on the map if we walked past
Yeah,
it,
I
but
think it must
maybe,
be up ahead.
maybe.
Prop up? How did they get here? Well, I guess they didn't have to come here. They could just like hack the radio tower from far away or something.
Oh. Ooh,
No.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Now I don't hear it
It's
at
fine.
all.
I don't need to see or do anything. I just need to shoot.
I keep forgetting about my skills.
Gosh, this is chaotic. Ow! Okay. Oopsie. There we go.
Nice.
I'll take that.
Oh, there. Okay. How do I keep downing myself like this? Okay, maybe I put this gun away for a tiny bit.
It's too powerful.
It's too strong.
Oh, why you sitting on
It
my
would be
desk?
nice if I didn't one-shot myself, basically.
It's hard mode. You're your worst enemy.
The worst enemy is myself.
Sometimes I kick the living blank out of me. I am my own worst enemy. What is this? Alice? I don't like Alice.
In Wonderland?
No, thank you. No, Atlas.
Yeah, Atlas in Wonderland. You didn't watch that
Yeah.
movie?
Nice.
You know, the giant guy holding the globe? You know? Talking with the Mad Hatter and stuff?
You want this gun? I don't want it.
What is it?
You can have it. It shoots like a shotgun.
Is it a
I'm gonna
shotgun?
go back. No.
Oh, it's the
I'm
sickle.
gonna go back to my Lucian's call. What? No, give it. Put it on, please.
Oh yeah, it's not that impressive, really.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not super great.
Back in my day.
Oh, Type of Leon's a boomer. Actually, that's not a surprise.
To the generators.
Find some higher ground. Wouldn't it be a shame if there was a gap between this wall that I could just... Oh, there is.
Yeah. That's another thing. Pomegranate. There's like Java. There's Bedrock. I don't really understand. But I'm on PlayStation anyway, so I don't think I can.
Oh,
do it,
yeah.
Even if I wanted to.
Yeah, I don't know the whole thing. I remember they tried to, I think they were trying to, like, merge it or something. I don't remember. It was a whole... It's a whole thing.
Understand. Wait, which way are we going? I'm lost.
We're just going over here.
Oh, we had to go.
I think, right?
I don't know. He said to knock out some. Something.
Oh
so I thought we had to
no.
go back.
Not the bridge!
Not the bridge.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Alright, so now we gotta warp back to the car. Or no, do we? Oh no, actually we don't.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm lost. I'll follow you. I hate maps. Imagine reading a map. Couldn't be me. That's the thing I really like about Destiny and Genshin. Like it has like a little thing in front of you, like on the screen.
Oh yeah.
Like I know there's the map, but there's also like a little dot kind of in front of you that shows you the way. And like in
Mhm.
Genshin, it has like little sparkles, and you follow the path. I was like, I'm dumb. Hold my hand.
Please help me.
And the thing with Borderlands map is there's lots of layers to it, so you think you're going the right way, but you're not. You're on the wrong layer.
Yeah. No, I get you.
The map does, you can, you know, rotate it, so. But I just don't like going into the map all the time to have to figure
The mop is very clean.
Yes, the mop. Very clean mop.
The mop. I'm the mop. I'm the mop. I'm the mop.
I'm the mop.
I'm the mop.
Where'd he go? I think he died.
Vault Hunter, if you get the chance,
Vault Hunter?
please get Typhon de Leon's autograph for me and a lock of his hair
No.
for research purposes.
Just
No.
Stalker.
Creep.
Stalker-san. Wait, where are we?
Stalker-san. Yandere Tanis.
You can do realms, I think? Realms? I don't know if
Realm.
you can do
Oh yeah.
PC to PS4 though. I don't think so. Be quiet, phone. now.
Yeah,
Too
I
lazy
don't
to move
know. I don't know exactly how it works, but realms aren't that different from servers as far as I'm aware. You still have to pay for one.
me. Did you play Minecraft Dungeon?
I did not.
It was fun for a little bit, but I didn't play it for too long. But it was fun. I think they added a bunch of stuff since I last played though.
It's like they have dungeon, and I think they have like Minecraft Adventure, and of course they got
That one I
the
haven't dabbled in.
the Telltale Minecraft, which
I've
was
seen people-
stupendously odd
I've seen people do.
from what I saw.
Because I think it's not. Wait, is that the thing that's on Netflix? There's like a show on Netflix with Minecraft, and you get to choose.
Oh really?
You get to choose. It's like a choose your own adventure show. Why am I not doing that many damage?
They might have just turned it into a show because I mean that's kind of how I feel like those games even are. It's basically just a show, you know, with like choices, you know.
Wait, is there a show? Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe I'm thinking of the game, and I just like somehow like morphed it in my brain. I know there's a couple
Yeah.
shows on Netflix where you can do like you choose your path. Maybe I'm just thinking of those and mixing it up. Maybe
That
that's
is
what it
interesting though. I've never heard of that before.
Yeah,
I didn't know
it
they
does
did shows like that.
is. Like you set your controller down to like watch it, and then it starts vibrating off the table because it's like, oh, you need to make a choice now. And I'm like, oh my god,
Make a
it scares
choice!
the crap out of me. It scares the crap out of me every
Take the
time. I'm
shot.
like, we cannot set the controller down on the table. It has to go on the couch or something. It gives me a freaking heart attack every time. I am doing nothing. I cannot shoot flying enemies to save my life. This is all you.
I just aim in the general direction and let the auto aim just do it for me.
Let Torg take over. Torg, take the wheel.
Torg! Actually, Torg would probably be good against these guys, not gonna lie.
Maybe do I have? Pixel, I can't see through you.
Woo!
She's like, Mom's ignoring me. Let me sit right in front of her.
Dang. Okay, so
Ignore this.
basically with this gun, I can't even hold forward, really. I might down myself.
You have to jump back every time you shoot it. Jump
For-
back.
Yeah, as long as I'm just not going forward, I should be fine, but yeah.
Pixel, don't rub on the mic, please. Boop.
Boop!
Beasto! Hi, Beasto! How's it going?
Whee! You going down? Geronimo! It's Tront.
It's Tront again!
I know, right? I was like, again. Every AR I have, I think I put the wrong AR on. Oh, this is my shotgun. I'm a dumb.
Oh, pistol's doing pretty good. Oh my gosh. Alright. Now we go shotgun! Bow! Bow! Ooh, legendary! What is it?
What'd you get?
Hypercharge Big Boom Blaster.
Good. Pixel keeps rubbing
The
on the mic.
shield.
I'm so sorry. I don't know. If
Oh,
that,
you're
I don't
okay.
know if that is sounding like you hear it or not. Who's shooting me?
I couldn't tell
Where?
really, but
Ooh, get out of here. She's just like, I'm just gonna rub my face here.
this microphone seems like the perfect place for my whiskers to go.
And she keeps like pushing it away from me. I'm like, no, wait, come back.
Let's take a look.
What'd you get? Anything good?
Yeah, I got the Hypercharge Big Boom Blaster. Has 60% chance to drop a booster that restores 60% shields, a grenade and heavy ammo, negative 25% recharge delay, and plus 15% recharge rate. Just seems like a good shield. Okay, I'll take it.
Okay, shield.
Yeah, seems pretty
It sounds
solid.
familiar, but I don't know why.
Hi, Yassi, how you doing? Hello. You got anything from that one?
$10? Nah.
$10, let's go.
A 10-player realm. Is that monthly
you
or
doing,
is that a
Yassi?
one-time cost?
That's a
It's
monthly
$10.
cost.
Oh, I was gonna say $10 not too bad if it's a one-time.
Yeah,
It's
and so
monthly.
subscription-based things are like the bane of my existence.
Ugh.
I hate subscriptions.
I
I have
think-
no subscriptions. I'm happy about it.
I have so many, but like $4, okay. $10, not so much.
I guess I have the
'Cause
PlayStation and like Nintendo online features, but that's like a yearly thing, I guess. So it's not that bad.
have
Outlaws.
PlayStation
County.
Plus.
That's all I need to
I
hear.
have
Count me in.
Netflix, Hulu.
Doing
Disney
good. That's
Plus.
good. That's good, Yasti. That's
I
good.
have YouTube Premium.
Oh
and
my
I
gosh. Oh, you have YouTube Premium? Oh my gosh.
I want ads. I don't want ads. I think I got it for free for 3 months and I just never canceled. That's my thing.
Gotcha.
Never canceled. I have Nitro.
I do
think
not have
that's
the
the same
Nitro.
thing. I also got it for free for like 3 months and then I just never canceled, I think.
That makes sense.
I have a problem. I'm really bad at canceling things.
No, it's understandable.
I don't like being an inconvenience. Yeah. Who's a pretty kitty? Meow. We took Pixel to the vet on Monday.
Oh yeah, how'd that go?
And she they're like,
We're
gonna
doing
have you
pretty
wait
good,
out here
Yasi.
just
We're doing
because she's,
good.
like,
Good.
has a history of being crazy and maybe it'll help if you're not in there. Because
Yeah.
you know they feed off your nerves, and if I'm nervous, she'll be nervous or whatever. And they brought her back, and she was like, "Yeah, she got me." She has, like scratches on her arm. She's like, "We're gonna sedate her next time." I was like, "Good plan, good plan." She's
Yeah.
insane. It's so funny because I put a harness on her because I was like, well, maybe it'll be easier for them to hold her with the harness. And when she came back, it was like you know how like the tank top strap like kind of hangs off your shoulder? That's what it looked like for her. She was like all disheveled, like it was half on, half off. I guess they had a hard time getting her back in the kennel, but they did. The last people were like, no, we're not gonna deal with her. Get out. You need to leave. I was like, dang, all right, jeez,
Wow.
they're rude.
Yeah, no, some vets are just like not cool.
Yeah, but these people were so understanding. They were like, it's okay. You know, I know she's not like this at home.
Oh
and,
my gosh.
You know, animals are like that.
The,
Hold still,
this
Spectre.
wasn't like a mean vet that we had, but ones I had Tommy. I brought Tommy to the vet, and they were a bit odd because to calm him down, the doctor tried to feed him Cheese Whiz.
What?
Cheese
He
Whiz,
just
yeah.
has a can of
Yeah, he had a
Cheez-Whiz.
can of Cheese Whiz. He sprayed it on his finger and tried to feed it to him. I'm like, I don't think that's gonna help at all.
I feel like that would work for dogs.
Maybe. And I was like, is it even safe for cats to have Cheese Whiz? I don't feel like that's a thing they normally would eat. Like,
I don't think it is.
it's so processed, and they're like,
I don't
oh
even know what
no, it's fine. He didn't want any part of the Cheese Whiz, and I'm like, okay, I don't.
Blame him. I don't either.
I'm like, I don't think I'm bringing him the Dr. Cheese Whiz ever again. I don't remember his name even. I called him Dr. Cheese Whiz from that moment onward.
He's got Cheese Whiz. He has no other name. That's interesting. Like maybe if he was like trying to give him medicine, and he like coded it, I guess. Although I feel like that's more of a dog thing. Is
Yeah.
putting medicine in cheese.
Well, I do I do like well, I used to because Tommy struggled a lot with hairballs and stuff. But I did actually put a little bit of margarine on my finger because that helps,
Oh,
like,
yeah.
you know,
Pixel does
helps
like
them
butter.
with it.
She makes
Yeah.
butter.
Yeah, margarine or butcher. I don't remember why. I heard once that margarine was just a little bit better for them, but I don't think it really makes a huge difference because it's such a small amount anyway. But
Isn't the only
yeah.
difference just like margarine is more oil based and butter is, you know, milk, right?
yeah,
Question mark?
it might be because they can't really digest the milk as well.
Yeah, I just give her like a little tiny scrape off the.
But yeah, I don't think it matters either way, but I think one time I was recommended just like margarine instead, and I was like, okay, I'll just roll with it. It's not a big deal to me.
Cats are lactose intolerant, it's true. But if you have a kitten and you don't have anything else to give them, although I don't know if you would have this, they said goat's milk is softer on their tummy than cow's
Well,
milk.
when
But they
they're a
have powdered
baby,
milk, too.
they when they're a baby, they're fine with milk and stuff like that. Well, you probably still want to get them like the cat's milk, like the specific
Yeah,
cat's
they
milk.
have kitty formula, like kitty
Yeah.
formula.
But
But they say if you have no other option, but you do have goat's milk, they say to give them goat's milk over cow's milk. A little bit easier on their tum. A little bit easier on their
Oh, no
tum-tum.
worries, Dare. Have a good BRB. Yes, of course. But yeah,
So they can't see.
but apparently, like, they are able to have milk for like the first bit of their life, and then they become lactose intolerant. They like lose the enzymes or something to digest it correctly.
Oh. I was always told not to give them milk because then they'll have like diarrhea. And get
Well, of course, it's
dehydrated.
like, you know, it's so like normal milk, like, you know, if you give them some skim milk, it's like processed to the point where like they probably shouldn't have it
Instant milk
anyway.
is just like
but-
water, watered down milk.
But yeah, like I don't even think they would have like their like milk from their mother or anything like that
Yeah.
after a while, because like again, they don't have like the proper things to digest it properly and stuff. But yeah, I heard that they become lactose intolerant. Kind of similar to humans, actually. Humans can make themselves lactose intolerant if they just don't have dairy products for a long period of time,
Yeah.
which I thought was weird. I'm like, but what if I like just don't have money for ice cream, but I really want ice cream? What do I do?
Oh, I forgot my grenade has a little like, what's it called? It sucks them in. Very handy for these creatures that don't hold still. Wait, where'd he go?
It's actually quite astounding that like that shows like throughout history humans pretty consistently had like dairy products and stuff, because I feel like it would become hereditary at a certain point, right?
Well, I think some what was I saying? Birds. Some regions, like where they don't drink milk often, they're like lactose intolerant. Like I hear a lot of
Pixel, I can't see.
I hear a lot of Asians. I don't remember which country, but I hear a lot of Asians are lactose intolerant because they just don't drink milk often.
It makes sense. Yeah.
Please
But
no.
that is pretty interesting how like that happens though, you know? But I guess it shows how important like dairy is in a lot of like cooking and stuff too. Like I always think like I don't know why I have the thought all the time, but when like I watch like a cooking video and stuff, I'm like, man, could you? I wonder if like the first people who like used like milk from cows and like eggs from chickens realized like they would be used for everything, like all cooking ever, you know? Because literally at the beginning of every like video was like, we break some eggs, pour some milk and sugar, and then boom, we make literally any type of food.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly, Saka,
Have
the
you
cheese
seen those
wizard.
videos of like the Great Depression or like World War whatever recipes where they had to make do with like very little supplies?
Yeah, I think actually
There's like peanut butter bread and like things like that. And there's a guy on TikTok which I don't really watch TikTok, but he's on YouTube Shorts too, who makes them. He's really funny.
Oh no, I haven't seen any videos like that.
He makes the recipes and they're just like, he's like, really? But some of them are good. He's like, it's actually good.
Yeah.
Some of them, are awful. But you have to make do. Obviously, during war times, you don't really have a lot of options.
I remember one time, this is a really
Yes.
silly story, but
He's
I was in like, elementary Oni school, and we were doing something on the World Wars or some World War One, I think. So our class and stuff had to do like, we decorated the room like it was like a war zone or something like that. Kind of weird in retrospect, but I mean, trying to be creative.
Yeah.
But we had this thing where like, I don't know,
If we're
somebody
80s, yes.
made some sandwiches for the whole class or something. And I remember there was something in the sandwich that like I just didn't like. It like made me feel sick and stuff like that. And I remember I was like, and I don't think the teacher meant this really,
Circle whip.
but I remember, yeah, probably something like that. But yeah, it had something that I knew I didn't like. I don't remember if it was like a type of cheese or like a type of like thing on it. But yeah, so I was like, oh, well, I don't like that. I don't want it. And she's like, well, you have to make do in the wartime, so you don't eat anything for snack time.
We're in war times, kid.
Yeah.
You better suffer.
I was like, but my I was so sad. Like I was like, but I just don't like the thing. I just
Get over yourself, kid. These are tough times.
yeah, I guess, you learn you gotta learn quick that the world just doesn't slow down. But I remember, yeah. I mean, no, she was a cool teacher. I just remember that one time. It just like
Full immersion.
I felt bad. I was just like, man, so that's rough
Just
stuff
like in the
right
corner
there.
Having flashbacks, like you eat it, kid, or else.
Yeah, you eat it, kid.
Yeah, 4 Iggies. He's funny. It's Dylan Hollis is his name. He'll
That's
be
pretty
like,
cool.
A cup of moo juice. 4 Iggies.
4 eggies.
It's just
Actually,
really funny dude.
I'm not a big like TikTok person myself, but I have actually been watching these videos. I think I might have mentioned this to you before, possibly. But it's like this person that makes sandwiches, but they roll D&D dice, and it like randomizes like what they get on the sandwich, and they just like kind of let the dice just do it, and then they like rate it, and they talk about like what's good about it, what's awful about it.
The good thing about this sandwich is
So like
it has bread. The bad thing is everything inside. It is full of
Yeah.
onions.
they
Only
will
onions.
they'll roll like a 6-sided dice for like bread and cheese, you know. So you'll be like, okay, like the bread, okay, that's interesting, the cheese could work with it. And then they roll like 20-sided dice for like the veggie slash I think they call it like roughage. And
Oh, is it the way-
that's where it goes like horribly awry, is when like fruits and veggies are involved, because it'll be like, you know, it's like, oh, we got this really
Pixel
nice like
wants to say hi, chat.
hi Pixel.
She says 77746 plus 6 plus 6 plus 6 plus 6.
She's doing
Always sits
the
on my number pad. I don't know why.
she's doing the classic thing I did as a kid when oh man, I don't remember why, but there was I was for whatever reason my family had one of those like, not a cash register, kind of like a cash register kind of thing where you like type in the calculations and it prints it on a paper.
Yeah. Like the
I
accounting
that's
thing
basically
that you
what I
send-
did. I just typed a bunch of numbers and I watched it get printed. I'm like, hey.
That's basically what. Yeah. She's like 77746 plus 6 plus 6 plus 6 plus 6 plus 6 plus 6 plus 4 4 4 4 4 7.
Yeah.
Hi, Pixel. Why?
But yeah, that's basically
let it
how it
go,
goes. So
let
it'll be
it
like,
go.
oh, it's like Italian bread, cheddar cheese, nice. And then
love Italian.
next we get tomato and apple slices. Okay.
Ooh.
And you're like, oh no. And then it's like, okay, now we get the wild roll where they roll a d20 and it's like random stuff. He's like, and we got cereal. Oh no. So it's funny.
Vegemite. Vegemite.
Oh,
onion
yeah.
Sandwich.
Yeah, and then they'll have like a sauce. Oh, and of course there's protein. That can get a bit bizarre. I remember, I think the worst one, they have sardines on there, and he got it once. It was pretty awful.
There.
I've never had sardines, but they sound like the worst thing ever.
My mom like used to eat them a lot, so I'm like used to the smell, but they're not for me. I don't like the bones. There's like little bones in them, and I'm like, pass. I
Like
don't think I've ever had
that
anchovy.
seems like the wartime food.
Yeah,
know.
right. Canned fish.
Like sardines, yeah. Yeah, I think it's like the fact that they come in a can, you know? And like
Yeah.
the way they're preserved, it just makes it funky, you know? I feel like fish are just not meant to last for a long period of time. It just feels innately wrong.
Some things just don't. They're just wrong canned. Just weird.
Yeah. I've actually I very recently, have you ever had Spam before? Because I never have.
I didn't used to, but then we went to Hawaii, and they eat it a lot.
Yeah,
there.
that's what I hear.
in Philly.
Hmm.
And just with they have it with their McDonald's meals. They have like Portuguese sausage or Spam with rice as a McDonald's meal. So
Yeah, so
it's yeah, very popular.
I had always heard it's like, you know, not a food you would normally have like very often, stuff like that. And like people
It's
who I
very
heard
salty.
had it that
Very
just ate it straight out the can are just like, it's awful and stuff.
Yeah, you have
But
to
very
cook it.
recently, in like the last couple months, I've heard so many people said that they love it. And I'm like, what is this? My whole life is a lie. I thought
You
everyone
need to have-
hated this food mutually. Now
It would be
granted,
disgusting.
I'd
But
never
if you,
had it.
like, put it in a pan and you crisp it a little, it's not bad.
Okay.
I mean, it's not the best. It kind of tastes like a hot dog, sort of. It's not the best. But it's not
Gotcha.
the worst. But cold, it is definitely the worst.
Yeah, no. And again, I've never had it. So I
Yeah.
like whenever I talk about it or hear that, I'm like, really? And I'm like, I've never had it, so I'm not arguing for anything. I'm just
Yeah,
shocked because I never knew that there were anybody that enjoyed it. I thought it was just like, you're in hard times. You know, I thought that was
Yeah,
the kind
not
of
a fan
food it was.
myself. Yeah, I'm not
Mhm.
a fan of it. I won't go out of my way for it, but it's not the worst thing in the world. It depends on how you cook it too. Depends on
Mhm.
how you cook it.
Like
Pickle
great
sandwich with
sardines.
just pickles, bread, no butter. Actually,
And I guess I can imagine sardines could be pretty good, depending on how you prepare it, of course. But the person who did the
Yeah.
sandwich thing, they literally just took them out of
Took
the
it from the
can and
can.
put them on the sandwich, and it looked
Dripping-
awful.
Dripping in their juices, canned juices.
Yeah.
Hi, Loner. How's it going?
Jasmine rice and veg. Okay, rice makes everything better. That's
Oh,
just
yeah,
the
that's
facts.
true.
Yep.
Did
Rice
we
does
kill the
make
one
everything
guy?
better.
Oh no! I didn't. I'm sorry.
I will remember.
I'm sorry. I'll come back down.
Odie's ascending.
No, I'm coming down. Oh wait, I died. What?
What?
I was coming
You're
back
not
down
allowed
and
to come
I clipped something and I died. What?
Oh, wait,
Well, wait, how far away am I?
do I have to push a button? Okay, good. I won't push.
Oh, I am so far away.
No!
How did I get sent this far back? What happened?
We broke it.
I fell into the back rooms. I'm sorry.
But like musubi is basically, it kind of looks like sushi, but it's like the rice, a
Uh-huh.
little slice of spam, and then like seaweed wrapping it up. And it's pretty good,
Interesting.
'cause, you know, rice
Okay.
makes everything better.
And again, maybe I have to have it prepared.
You
But
know
yeah.
what's really good though in Hawaii is I always forget if it's loco moco or moco loco. I think it's loco moco, and basically it's rice, hamburger patty, gravy, and a fried egg on top. It's so good.
Wow, that does sound pretty nice.
Good. We got it at the Dole Plantation. It was good. They got some good food. We also went to like
I'm on the way.
a luau. It was really fun watching the dancers and all the good food.
It was pretty fun. I'm gonna push the button. You ready?
Push it.
Let's
Push
go.
it. Yeah, it's my punishment for leaving Maria behind. I got sent into the back rooms. No.
For some reason I'm doing random math. Hey, as long as you enjoy it, I guess.
You know, actually, for whatever reason, random math, I don't know why. Sometimes I will just think of some, like, really random math-related thing, and it'll just, like, kind of knock me into a weird trance. I don't know why it happens.
Yeah, I know a lot of people do them for fun. Not me. Not me.
Well, that's the thing. I don't do it for fun
Turn
either,
my
but
brain off. It just happens.
unfortunately, it
Your
was
brain
my
just-
work. It was my best class, but it was, like, my most hated, because I didn't like doing it. But I've had some, like, pretty not cool math teachers, so that could attribute as to why.
What does this do? It says open. What happens if I open it?
You can open it.
Oh yeah, we did kill his son. He doesn't even care. He didn't mention it at all. She was like, "Your friends killed your son."
He's like,
he's
well,
"Wolf
okay.
Hunter, the Guardians are here." He's like, okay, we're just gonna gloss over that, I guess.
Oh, yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do. I swore there was a readable thing. Oh, yeah, here it is.
We can do it now.
Apparently, actually, all these, like, little voice line things from this actually tell about all the vault monsters.
Cool.
Because I didn't realize, the one that Tyrene fuses with at the end of this game is the same one from the first game
Oh.
that you fight. Well, you fight like a...
Ravager?
No, from
no.
the first Borderlands, the Destroyer.
The Destroyer, that's right.
That's why when she, fuses with
Lava's
it,
Rising,
she's
right?
called... No, that's the Warrior.
Dang it.
Yeah, you didn't play the first Borderlands game.
Oh, that's right, that's right. We started with 2.
Yes.
Wait, does it count when you scan it? Why can't I scan it? How did you scan it?
I think it scanned it for both of us.
Okay.
You heard the
Well,
little voice line, right?
I did.
Yeah, then it should have counted for both of us, I think. Hi, Tenorless, how are you doing? Hello. Welcome.
Raw sardines, onions, lettuce, cheese, raw spam, oof, mayo, cheese,
Yeah.
raisin bread. That
Actually,
sounds
I
awful.
think the first time I ever saw someone
Smell like
eat
onions.
spam was this really niche YouTube channel, but I just found really funny where it's just
Yeah.
this guy and he just sits at a table with a food item and he opens it up and just takes a bite of it and just like gives a thumbs up and that's it. It's so funny. It's 10-second videos of just eating something. So he just opens the spam thing, grabs a forkful, eats it, gives a thumbs up, and that's it. And I'm like, that does not seem appealing.
Have you ever seen the guy who makes sausages out of stuff?
Oh, I
would
hate
like
that guy. I mean, I've
but
seen
I
it.
actually am entertained.
How are you doing, Tenorless,
I was
today?
like, you wouldn't think this would be entertaining watching things turn into sausages, but It actually is.
It's just
kind
the
of
stuff
entertaining.
they put into it. Spam's pretty
So
good. Yeah, I was
bad.
talking about it. I was talking about it earlier. And it seems to be the general consensus I'm getting is that it very much depends on how you make it and things you have it with. I jumped down.
Okay, I just want to make sure this is the way.
Yeah.
Diving, he says. Yeah, and it just don't eat it cold, I think.
Yeah, I think that's the general thing.
Definitely-
That guy
definitely heated
ate
up.
it cold. 100%. He still gave a thumbs up though, so props to him.
I mean, if you're living in the apocalypse, do what you gotta do.
Yeah, I mean, I'd prefer to do that over, I don't
Dying.
know. Yeah, dying or just like, I don't know.
I'd rather eat spam than resort to cannibalism, so there's that.
Tree bark.
Wait, wait.
I'd rather eat spam than tree bark, probably.
I don't know. That tree bark looking. No, I'm just kidding.
That tree bark do be looking kind of good, not gonna lie.
Looking kinda nice.
Yeah, I've never had spam, so I have no earthly idea. I've just
It's
always
very
been told it was
salty.
pretty
It's like-
bad.
It kind of, I guess, the only thing I can compare it to, I guess, is hot dogs. Kind of.
I mean, it's a
Kind of.
similar concept, isn't it? It's like kind of like the leftover stuff, like just like
Yeah.
made into like a meat
Stuff
paste
posing as
thing.
meat. Spam.
spam. Where are you? Where
Never
are
the
you?
boot. I'm not a huge fan of onions. Raw, like in sandwiches or on salads, it's a hard pass for me.
I've never had onions in a salad before.
Yeah, like sometimes they'll put red onions on their salad. I'm like, ooh.
Oh, the way, Maria.
But I thought maybe there's a secret up here. Look, I can
Oh,
go
there
in
might
there.
be.
Is it death or is it a secret?
I have no idea. Could be either, really.
What the heck?
Good,
is
you're just
this?
vibing. Thank you for the glug glug, by the
What they call
way.
me?
Yeah, I've never had any onion in a salad. I'm trying to think.
Wait, did I just fall?
But then again, I'm not a very... I don't like mixing a ton of stuff together, if I'm being honest. I'm not, like,
You like
personally
your-
a fan.
Why do they call it oven when you have in the cold food
Are
and
you, like,
out hot eat the
anal about it, though,
food?
to where you like put a knife in between your two foods because they can't touch or you won't eat them?
No, it's not like that. I'm fine with, like, for example, if it's, like, you know, Thanksgiving, and you got the standard,
Oh,
like,
here. I
turkey and
wasted our
mashed
time. I'm
potatoes.
sorry.
No, you're okay.
Thought maybe there was something there. It looked like suspicious.
It did.
right?
It did look like you could do something there. To be
Which is like a
100%
long
honest.
hallway.
But no, I'm fine with like certain foods touching and stuff. But it's like if
Yeah.
I have like a burger, for example, I normally don't really even like having burgers. But like if I have a burger, I'd have like maybe, you know, the patty, maybe some onion, a little bit of onion, pickles, maybe a
Mhm.
cheese, as long as it's not like Kraft singles, you know. And that would probably be it, I'd say, you know. But I'm not a fan of like the tomato and lettuce and, you know, mustard
I
and
know.
ketchup and
I
all
want mine
all the
right-
stuff.
my- when I
It
eat my
gets
hamburgers, it's like
overwhelming.
the juice is like dripping down my arm.
Yeah, you know, I don't want to like bite into it and then just like get a whole entire like bottle of
messy as
ketchup
heck.
on my lap, you
It
know.
sure is delicious. I get like lettuce, tomato, pickles, ketchup, mayonnaise, cheese, but also like lots and lots of pickles because I love pickles. They became monsters.
Or like, for example, like I feel like
Monsters.
a lot of like the like Hispanic or like Mexican food will have like a lot of stuff in it where I'm not like
Oh, yeah.
super huge on that. Like a
Yeah,
lot of
a lot of
tomato and lettuce and pico de gallo.
I don't
you
like
know.
pico de gallo. I'm Mexican, but I don't like cilantro.
Oh
I do
yeah.
not like cilantro, which is unfortunate because it's in a lot of Thai food and it's in a lot of Mexican food. But I just
Yeah.
ask for it with.
I'm pretty basic when it comes to it. Like
What was that?
you know, I like the meat, I like the cheese, I like onion, jalapenos.
I don't like onions.
You know, like
Sauteed onions are okay. I don't mind squishy onions. I don't like crunchy onions.
I don't like giant onions. You know where they have like the whole ring of onion.
Yeah, right.
I don't like
Big
that. I like the
slices.
diced. I like diced onion. It could be a good amount of diced onion, but I like it diced. I don't want to like have a full mouthful of only stuff tentacles from octopus. I do like that. I've never had that in like a taco or anything, but I mean, I would be down.
Interesting.
I've had
A
shrimp.
taco
Shrimp is
taco?
good.
Get it? A taco because taco is.
A takoyaki taco. That's pretty. That
I
would
don't
actually
like
be
fish
maybe
tacos
pretty
that
good.
much.
I'm
not
not
big on fish.
huge on it. I do like shrimp though. I do like shrimp tacos, but I probably
You know,
wouldn't have like other
everybody says
seafood.
that piece though, but I don't taste soap.
Cheese,
per
ketchup,
se, I just
mayo.
taste yucky.
Oh, are you a
Every time I
mayo
say I don't like
person? actually?
cilantro, I do like mayo.
I'm
Every
not
time,
huge. I can like a little bit of mayo, but more than a little gets over. I think I don't like overwhelming flavors, you
Yeah, I
know?
don't want too much mayo, but I do like a little bit. The funny thing is, though, I didn't used to like mayo, until my mom like married into, when she married my stepdad, and their
Mhm.
family put like mayo on everything, and I just kind of got used to it. So now
Gotcha.
I do. Now a sandwich feels dry without it.
I don't like
I'm
a
like, where's
lot
the
of stuff,
mayo?
you know? Like, I don't. I'd say the only sauce I like anything drenched in is like soy sauce because that stuff is good.
But
But
yeah, every time I
yeah.
say I don't like cilantro, people are like, "Does it taste like soap?" And I was like, "I don't know. Like, I don't." Okay, I tried it once, I didn't like it, and then never tried it again. So I don't know what to compare it to.
Yeah,
I just
apparently
know
a
it's
lot
not.
of people feel like it tastes like soap. You know,
Yeah,
it's like a
apparently it's like a
gene of some sort.
certain certain gene that it'll taste like soap, but I don't know. It just tasted yucky, and I was like, I don't want to taste it again. I
Yeah.
never really thought about what it tasted like. It was just awful.
Yeah. I don't know myself actually. I don't think I've ever had just cilantro. You know, actually cilantro you can use to make a very simple like soda. Pretty cool actually.
Wait, with cilantro?
Yeah. So well, okay. So
Soda?
basically
Sounds
well
awful.
I found this out from an anime Dr. Stone where they make like very simple stuff from like basic materials and stuff. And apparently you can I might be misremembering some of this stuff, but I'm pretty sure with carbonated water, cilantro, caramelized honey, and like I think lime zest, you can make like a very simple cola
That sounds
apparently.
awful.
I don't
I
know
wonder if
how
you don't
good it.
taste the cilantro though. I wonder if like the bubbles or something cancels out the
Yeah,
taste.
I think, you know, just because of your dislike of cilantro that maybe you wouldn't
Yeah.
like it. But I've heard from people it actually tastes like pretty decent. Obviously, it's not super sugary like a Coca-Cola, but like it does have like
Yeah.
the general vibe of a soda, you know, for something
This is
very simple. Apparently, it's very easy. We got the thingy thing.
weird.
Ooh,
But yeah. You get the loot gun?
we got the thing. Let's go.
I can loot gun so hard since
Chicken
I don't have
gyoza with soy sauce. Ooh, gyoza's
oh, I love
good.
the
I have not
love
had
gyoza.
chicken
Love
gyoza. I've
Oh,
had
there's so
pork
much.
gyoza.
Yeah, I feel like it's usually pork or like veggie.
Yeah, I have had the pork
I have a lot
gyoza
of
and it's
them.
good. Well, you can
You
spend
ready?
it.
Yeah. Garbage.
So now you can
Can't
swap.
sell it though.
You know how you can swap the weapon type
Oh how?
with
Oh.
the thing I forget what button it is. This is one of the D-pad buttons, I think.
Oh, I see it. I see it. I wonder if I could have done that the whole time and I just never saw it. Oh, thank you, big man.
I think they added it at a certain point though.
Interesting.
Probably
Interesting.
I'd assume they probably added it like more so recently, maybe with one of the newer DLCs, because I think people probably ran out of uses for Iridium, and they're like, "Oh, here you go."
They're
You
like,
know,
what else are we gonna do with it?
cheesecake mochi. I do like cheesecake, but
It won't come down.
I've never had
Maybe
mochi.
it's just loading. Maybe it's just loading slowly. Maybe you have to refresh your page. Twitch has been buggy lately, to be fair.
Yeah, Twitch has been
Mochi's
having
good.
some issues for sure.
Mochi
Do it.
is really good.
Ooh, look at that!
What do we got? We
Compressing Trevinator, hot raptury sawbar.
got Trev is gonna get you. Oh man, I don't like Cobb. Try again. So I got 2. Is that what it is? 2.
Yeah, you got 2. I think you can get anywhere from like 1 to
I'm out of
4.
ammo. I think it takes 200.
Wait,
100
does?
for each one.
Hold on, let me take a look.
Because I'm pretty
I have
sure
846. Oh, it takes 50.
Wait, then why can't I do that?
Dastardly TK Heatwave. High capacity Warlord.
Because I have 244, but it's not letting me.
That doesn't seem better. That's definitely not better. Alright, let me see.
Confusion.
Oh, it takes a random amount, I think. That one took 250.
Oh, so I think my next one is it will take more.
I'll
Oh,
take
maybe
that.
it goes up each time.
Oh, a
'Cause-
Cutsman! Ooh! Cutsman's good.
Oh yeah, Cutsman's good. I think is that the SMG? I think
Yeah, it's
it,
an SMG.
I think it's 50 and then 250 and then maybe it's like 500 or something. Because I have 244.
Yeah, I think
Or maybe that's
I think
why.
it
So I think it's
depends. I think
250.
it changes maybe based on how many it's planning on giving you.
Yeah.
Because the first one,
Imagine.
if I did the math right, it definitely took 50 on my first one, and then the next one took
Imagine
250.
wasting it on regular ones because you're trigger happy. Oh well, it's fine.
It's okay. No
This is a
worries.
Trevinator. What does it do? Whoa. Oh, it's a Mallow. Oh, I didn't look at it. I'm not fond of Mallow, but maybe this one will be alright.
It
I can
depends.
also do Shock.
Okay.
Cool.
Could be
I
good.
feel like that's what most Mallow ones do anyway, is they switch back and forth. So what was my AR? This is Cov. I don't really care for Cov, but there's a butt here.
There's a butt.
I said I don't really care for Cov, but, and then I'm like, wait, there's a butt here.
Boop.
It's alright, I guess. I mean, I don't love it. But I don't hate it. We'll try it in action.
That sounds pretty good though. Strawberry cheesecake mochi. Strawberry. Strawberry desserts just seem nice. I need to try strawberry milk at some point.
Strawberry milk's pretty good.
I've heard
prefer
it's pretty
chocolate
good.
myself, but strawberry milk. Sometimes you're just in the mood for some strawberry milk.
Yeah.
Good afternoon, face.
I'm trying to think because I really like strawberry sake. That was delicious.
I had some normal sake, and it wasn't very good.
I've had like
think
normal
I'll have to
sake
try
and it's
flavor.
like it's all right. I find it to be the most bearable of like alcohol for me personally as someone who hates the
Yeah.
taste of alcohol, but I could still taste it. Where with the strawberry version, I could barely taste it at all.
I think I want to try flavored sake because
I would
like
definitely
normal
recommend.
sake, it tasted like booze, and
I tried
"Mm."
two
wanna try
different
soju,
kinds.
too.
I've tried
Here's
three
soju,
different.
too.
Like one where it's like a very plain sake. Another where I think it was like kind of maybe like a vanilla like peach kind of thing. I don't remember off the top of my head. That one I could still tell, but it was a little bit better. And then the strawberry I could barely tell.
You're getting
So-
all over my dad.
Pretty good.
I want to try soju. It looks so good in all the K-dramas.
I have
think it looks
heard
so good.
great things about soju,
It has a
so
lot of flavors,
very
too, but I've never
curious.
seen it. I don't know if it's like maybe I have to go to like an Asian market or something, but I haven't seen it like around just regular liquor stores or whatever.
I'd imagine so. It seems like the kind of thing that they would have at like the Asian market probably. Yeah, actually, I did have a variety thing of Japanese candies on my throne, and someone did get it for me. I just haven't tried them yet. I keep forgetting.
I'm tempted to get Baksu, but I'm like, no, I shouldn't.
Yeah.
Because it's like a subscription where they send you Japanese like. foods
Welcome
and
back,
candies and
Dare.
stuff.
Welcome on back.
But I might be there next year, so I can just get it myself, I guess.
Awesome. Yeah. But yeah, I keep forgetting. I don't want to bring him in the room that I stream in normally, like at least until I'm like ready to do it, because like I wanted to like, you know, talk about it or something like that. I don't know. Maybe I don't have to do that.
Yeah.
But I would like to
That'd
be
be
like,
fun
hey,
doing
this is pretty good, you know. It you know, it's like this. But also the room I'm in is like hot 24/7. So if I
Oh, so
like
it'll
leave
melt.
it in here, it's gonna melt, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I have it like in a different room where it's like better, but because it's there and not here, I just constantly forget about it.
Jealous of your hot room. I'm over here freezing. Yeah,
I would
you're in my-
trade. I would trade. It's a nice 82 in here right now, so
Oh man. I'm actually
know.
it's actually 45, which is higher than it's been.
hey, we split it halvesies. We both have 60 degree rooms. Let's shake.
It'll be perfect. It'll be
I would
perfect.
love, please.
I had a dream we got freaking snow, and I woke up like, oh no, I'm gonna have to like, you know, sweep off the porch, and I looked and was like, oh, okay, it was just a dream.
Yeah.
It was a nightmare. I mean, snow's fine if you got nowhere to go, you know. But I like this gun. I don't want to get rid of it.
Yeah.
Lock it, pop it, and lock it.
Pop it and lock it. Lock it and pop it.
The Vault Hunter's back!
But yeah, welcome back there. Hope your BRB was
Hunter's
good.
back. That's all I hear in the background.
The Vault Hunter's back. Shut up, Ava. No one asked you. Ugh.
No one asked.
Ugh. I hate you.
Where did
Give it to
all
Tanner.
these
Charge it.
Okay.
shields?
Ava, would you like to join me?
How does it work?
Goodbye.
A feeling. Here.
It's a feeling. Ava just blows it up. Ava! God! Why are you so useless?
Well, I'm blowing it up. What can I say?
Here, Vault Hunter.
I just wanted to blow it up. It's not a big deal.
Remember the Maria who held on to everything with flavor text? She is long gone. Selling things.
Well, also your stuff is full, so you don't have much of a choice.
I kind of have to. My vault is full. I can't. My vault to upgrade it is, what was it? $19 million.
That's easy. We'll get that soon, probably.
Because I have it upgraded to like 400 out of 400 or something. I can't even upgrade my backpack. It's gonna
Whoop.
cost
See ya.
$729.
How do we know this machine is
Pixel,
supposed to
who's a pretty kitty?
Pixel.
The machine has already worked once
Just staring at me. She's like, Mom, what are you doing?
Mother. Wow, what
Oh
are
my
you doing?
God, we got her weighed. She's 6. Well, it was like 17 pounds, but she was in the carrier because we didn't want to take her out because she's crazy.
Yeah.
So probably like 16 pounds. I don't know how much the carrier weighs. Like I don't imagine more than a pound. So she's 16. She's gained 2 pounds since the last time we weighed her. She's
They
thick.
usually will weigh it itself, don't they? Like once you have like them out.
I have to take her out.
Well, yeah, I guess. But
She doesn't even like me when we're at the vet. She doesn't
I
like
remember
me.
the first time I went to like the vet that I currently go to, you know, we obviously brought the cat in, but once they were in the room and we took them out, they took the cage away and they weighed it itself, and then they came back with it.
Yeah, that's what they were like. We normally they told me to weigh it at home and get back to them.
I don't have
Because
a
never
scale
seen them
sensitive
again.
enough to do that.
I don't think my scale will either, to be honest. I'll try.
Because it's
I
not
guess I can
heavy like
You know, I got it
normally.
off Amazon, so maybe I can look up. Maybe it says the dimensions. and the weight.
Probably. That's actually a good idea. That would probably be a good way to go about that.
I got something for you.
You got something?
Question mark? Maybe you might have it already, but if you don't have it, where'd it go?
I have a present.
Give me.
Is extreme caution, but it's a blue, so you might have it already.
I
Extreme caution.
do. But it's fine. I'll just go there. Look at that.
You're eating pomegranates again? Do you live pomegranates? Is that why your name is pomegranate? Have you ever had a pomegranate? I've never eaten one.
I've never had a pomegranate myself, no.
I've only had the juice, like the juice in the bottles that's very shapely.
Yeah, I have had like pomegranate like flavored things or like things with pomegranate stuff, but I don't actually I've never like bitten into one. I don't even know if you're supposed to bite into them, to be honest with you.
I think you cut them.
Hi
in
Everglades,
8
welcome
ounces.
on
That's
in.
what
Yes,
Tom
big
was telling
thank
me.
you to Dark
Was it
the Dark Wolf for gifting so many subs earlier today. They were so sweet.
Recently.
And why would you make me do that, Piper?
You like eat the seedy parts? You should be
Mm.
put in jail. It's okay. It's tough times.
That's
Sometimes
deep fake
pomegranates
chat, don't
gotta
worry
eat
about
a
it.
Pomegranate.
Little bit of no pomegranate. No, no, no. I will always love that video.
I'm not like a huge fan of. I forgot those were my saw blades. Things with too many seeds. Like sometimes like raspberries and blackberries or whatever. I don't like making a smoothie with them or something, so you get like a bunch of little seeds. I'm not a big fan.
I getcha, I getcha.
I've seen people though like take the time to take the seeds off a strawberry, and I'm like, that is some dedication.
Oh yeah, no, strawberry, I just go for it, doesn't matter.
That is some
I can
dedication.
understand for like a watermelon, but they have like the seedless kinds, right?
Yeah. So
Where
you
they
just-
like
you just
breed
like
them
these-
in a certain way so that they can't reproduce or whatever.
I have a request from Daddy. That's his name.
Yeah?
Not what I call him. That's his Twitch name.
Yeah.
Hi, honey. Would you like to give Daddy a hi, honey?
Okay, I'll give him my best Maria hi honey. Hi honey.
10 out of 10. would
10 out
recommend.
of 10.
You're welcome.
Gotta commit to the bit.
Gotta commit.
Gotta commit.
When I move like to Japan, you guys are gonna be like, "Why do you sound so different?" Really, because I'm not constantly congested. I think I'm
Oh
allergic
man,
to
wouldn't that be
Washington.
nice to not be congested all the time?
I know, right? I think
That'd be
I'm
so
allergic to
wonderful.
Washington.
Ah.
Maybe my
Why?
body just got too used to living on the island, and it was just such a different.
Because Maria, my face turned red. Good, good,
Yeah, like
good,
when I
good.
moved
It
back
means
to the
it
States, I was just
worked.
like, out of function. It was so good, right? Nate
I
is,
can't
Nate is very hot.
function.
Nate is very good at voice acting.
Nah, 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 nah. They're talking about yours, obviously.
They're talking about you.
No, they're talking about you.
No, you.
No, yeah.
Very good. Thank you for the pats. Pixel's just getting so much cat hair everywhere. Please. Why are you
Pixel,
shedding everywhere?
please.
It's winter. You should be fluffing up, not shedding. I don't know if the mic picked it up, but she just did a little sneeze.
No, I wanted to hear the Pixel sneeze. No.
It doesn't pick up her purrs either. I'm so sad. Maybe if I get like one of those special mics, those like what are they called? Oh, set my controller down. Like an ultrasound one, you know, like for babies, I guess they listen to like their heartbeats. Maybe if I get one of those, you can hear her purrs.
I didn't.
I'll put it like right up on her chest.
I didn't know they had that. That's pretty neat.
Yeah.
A little
I
tiny
guess it's not
heartbeat.
ultrasound. I guess that's not what it's called, but it's like a heartbeat thing.
Mhm.
You'll probably just hear like her tummy. It'll be like whoosh, whoosh, whoosh.
Yeah.
You'll just hear like her tummy sounds instead of.
What
her
does that
purring.
do, Everglades? Well, it's a celebration.
As a
for
gentleman,
everyone
I will
who
challenge
won
you to
the
a
thing.
duel, Nate. Pistols at dawn.
Pistols at dawn? Why not pistols at dusk? Come on.
universe
Coward,
is
you
a
need
damn
light
video
to see for a duel?
Connections between the vaults make sense. The vault of Prometheus
Get on my level and then we'll talk. Look at this pistol I got.
Meow.
You.
Understatement, don't you think?
And you know who you are. That's a rare thing in this universe.
Two.
Did she fangirl over meeting him already? I missed it. I feel like she would have. She's talking to him like normal.
I don't know, probably. She's probably like fangirling like on the inside, you know? You have night vision
that
goggles?
keep it
Ha!
fangirl.
You need goggles to
So
see
you
at
guys
night.
my camera, please. I just did like a thing.
I kid. Like, just on the inside, she's like, oh my god! Meow.
Same person that broken the curse once it's broken. Oh no. They do say people return to the scene of the crime. Repeat offenders. Man, that sucks. I'm sorry.
They
to hear
say
that.
people do that?
Yeah, they say like if they'll come back. That's what they say.
Really?
know
That's
why.
interesting. I wonder
They
why.
got away with it once. They'll think they get away with it again. Maybe. We
I
had,
guess that
it
makes
was
sense.
where we were living was a very small town, and it was a lot of people on a lot of different substances. And we had somebody break into like the church across the street from us and like steal their copper wiring to sell it for certain monies for certain substances. And I was like, I didn't know that was a thing.
You know what?
I didn't know people could steal copper wiring and sell it. What do they do? Do they melt it down? Do they sell it in wires? I don't know. But I thought that
Yeah,
was
they
kind
sell
of-
it in wires because copper wire is pretty handy actually.
That's so like odd to me. Like I would have never thought about that.
Now, granted, I don't feel like, you know, I don't genuinely feel like you would be able to sell that for a ton, but you know, people would buy it. You know, people who work with electronics and stuff would love it.
got some black market copper wiring. It seems so odd to me, but I don't really work with like mechanics or wires or anything, so I guess I wouldn't
Yeah.
know the value of it, but it just seems like such an odd thing to think to be like
Yeah, that's definitely not
hardly think
the.
about the thing
That's
behind.
not the big score I would probably like, you know, go for if I'm doing crime, you know, but
Yeah.
honestly, it's probably one that would be pretty negligible, you know?
Yeah.
Like, what would you steal? $1 billion? A car? Nah, some like copper wires.
Copper wires. And like
I go,
if somebody
okay.
broke into my house and like tried to steal something like that, I wouldn't even know what they stole. I would have thought they just broken and vandalized. I wouldn't even notice that something was missing.
Yeah.
I'm in Canada, downtown in my city. There's people. I'm lucky. I live far enough away. I mean, I feel like there is a lot of like. People are going through tough times, so there's a lot of little like areas, or unfortunately, a lot of people are just down on their luck and they turn to substances. It's really sad. But where we lived was kind of like that. Like everybody was. We kind of lived on the outskirts of it. We didn't live in the town. We like lived in the country, but we were considered part of that town. And unfortunately, it was a lot of people were just down on their luck, and they were on a lot of stuff. They were on a lot of stuff.
There we go. Move from copper wiring to catalytic converters or inclined converters.
It do be like that.
Oh,
like, do be
yeah.
like that.
Interesting. I've never heard of that. I'm trying to think. I don't know, my brain was gonna say something. I don't remember though. My brain went burr.
Story of my life. Story of my life.
Yeah, there's like there's like a lot of like just like junk and stuff you could like salvage, I guess technically. That's why like
Yeah.
a lot of people will go to these like just like garage sale kind of things or just scrap yards and stuff, you know?
Mhm.
Because like, you know, computer might have like a hard drive that works or something, or like the printer
apparently
might
you
have
can-
ink, and you know how expensive that is nowadays.
You can find some pretty good stuff. Like I wouldn't know personally. I don't know too much about antiques, but sometimes you can go to garage sales and find some really like rare finds. What are those? There's also those sales. It's called something estate sales or something. Like when somebody passes and they're like selling their stuff. I don't
Oh,
know if it's an estate sale. or
estate sounds that sounds
something like that.
right. I've never been to one or heard of one going on.
Yeah.
That sounds
never
like
been
the
to one
right thing to call it. Or you get haunted creepypasta games.
Yeah, I know, right?
That's the only two things you can get at
I'll take this
one of
haunted
those.
wardrobe.
Oh,
Many
electric
antiques,
cars.
they gotta be
Oh,
haunted.
and thank you for the lurk, Yashi. Thank you. Hope you enjoy your lurky.
His name is Jeff. Sorry, I had to make that
My
joke.
name is Jeff.
My name is Jeff. Oh, that's really nice. Yeah, I mean, a lot of like people give like homeless people a there's like a stigmatism or whatever about them, but they're just people who
Oh
are
yeah,
just
for sure.
down on their luck, you know. Like I know some people are like, oh, they're so dirty. I'm like, well, yeah, if you don't have a shower, that happens. If you don't have a home,
Yeah, yeah,
they're
that's kind of.
sure they would love to shower if they could, and it's hard too because like there's the shelters out there, but sometimes if it's like a family, they won't take you if like the husband is there or the boyfriend or whatever. They'll help the mother and the children. So like the you know the husband or whatever, or the father or the children will have to like find another place to go. So they prefer to just stay together than break up the family. You know, it's hard. It's hard out there.
Yeah, for sure.
People just need a break. They just need a chance.
Yeah. Sometimes things just happen in life, you know. I remember
Sorry,
definitely
somebody was looking at stuff.
one of the most interesting experiences I had. Yeah, no, I keep downing myself with my explosive pistol. It's so hard not to. If you walk even a little bit forward, you die. But I was gonna say I actually worked at or I volunteered at one of the like a soup kitchen that like you know gave food to like homeless people and stuff like that. It was a very interesting experience because you met like so many different kinds of people there, you know. And of course, you'd have the ones that are like pretty, you know, a bit sour, but like you know, given their situation, it makes a ton of sense. It really opens
Yeah,
your eyes to
I
like a
mean,
lot of things.
I don't even have. I wouldn't even say I've had like that hard of it. I mean, we've had some struggles, you know, but like compared to others, like my health has always been good. So I haven't even had that hard of a life, and I'm still like not as trusting. So I can only imagine if they've, you know, I'm sure they've come across a lot of really mean people.
Oh, yeah,
wouldn't
for
be
sure.
surprised if they were more, you know, jaded and angry. It's understandable.
Yeah,
Let me up.
and it helped like kind of like me to understand because you know I've encountered like homeless people on the street sometimes, and you know sometimes you'll get a little bit of a chuckle because you know they'll have like an outlandish story or something like that, or you know just say certain things, but you know at the end of the day, you know it's just you know just how it is.
Yeah.
People.
Yeah. Just people.
We're all trying our best out here.
But I had one that I remember they stopped me and they were like oh like my wife is pregnant something you know need gas or something, and you know I saw them around, you know he pretended like he wasn't from around here but I saw him before.
Yeah.
I'm like
yeah.
oh, okay, so yeah,
Oh,
and I
yeah.
was like oh I don't really have anything though.
You see those
And
people
then-
on like YouTube or whatever where they're like, "Oh, I'm pregnant," and then you see them like walk away, like take off the like pregnancy like pad thing, and then
Oh,
like,
yeah.
get in their car and drive away. It's like, are you kidding me?
Yeah, or but then the funny thing is that like later I saw him again, like a couple weeks later, and he's like, "Oh yeah, I think you talked to my brother." I was like, "Oh yeah, really?"
That was my twin brother Carl.
Yeah. He's like, yeah,
I'm
and something
Jarl.
something. I'm like, no, I'm not sorry, man. I don't think
that
I
was
don't think I did that. I don't think so. You know,
I'm
that's not
Jarl. That
familiar.
was my twin Carl. I don't know what you mean.
Yeah. So again, it's kind of funny, but at the end of the
Yeah.
day, it's like, you know, yeah.
I try to give everybody the benefit of the doubt, and then
Oh,
if
yeah.
they prove otherwise, then well, now I know. Now I know. I think I need a better pistol. This one's a little outdated. I've overleveled it, I think. Or not overleveled, I've outleveled it.
Oh yeah, that happens pretty frequently.
Hitting as hard as it used to back in the day.
Back in the day. Back in my day, this pistol used to hit so
Level
much
up.
harder.
Ugh.
Nice.
Oh, I forgot to get the flamethrower. I was like, why am I not hitting anybody? Because I'm not close enough. I forgot I had the flamethrower on. That was a long time ago.
Yeah,
Whoa, look at all that loot.
that is true. That is true. Sometimes, you know, if they are telling the truth, then yeah, of course, of course. You know, also at the time, I just didn't have a lot of money to like give anyway.
Oh, yeah.
At the time, I actually just didn't even have anything on me either.
I had somebody was doing like a thing where they give you a bouquet of flowers, and they're trying to raise money for their mother's medical bills. And I was like, I was like, oh, I mean, this is all I have because I never have cash on me. I usually just have my card, but I had like a 10 on me from something. I think I got like a greeting card or somebody sent me something, because I'm not a kid, but sometimes my nana still sends me like $10 or something.
For sure, $10. Yeah, I get you.
And I was like, here, you can have this. And they gave me the flowers. And like, as I was driving away, because it was at a stoplight, I was like, I should have told them I didn't want the flowers, because Pixel will probably get sick if she tries to eat them.
Oh yeah.
I should have been, because I'm so awkward that I didn't think to be like, oh no, it's okay, just take the money, I don't need the flowers. So she offered, so I took it out of like response, and I was like, oh no, I should have told them to keep
Oh
it.
yeah.
I'm just gonna die. I was like, I can't bring them inside because I don't want Pixel to eat them. Ooh,
Well, the only similar story, it was like flowers being given, but I do remember it was on Valentine's Day, and it was a Valentine's Day, and I remember I wasn't like dating this person or anything, but I was just like we just got done with some classes at school, so we were just like at like a Wendy's or something, just eating food, and this like guy walked up to her and gave her a flower, and he's like, yeah, I'm just giving a rose to like all the girls today or something like that, and tried to act like all suave about it, and just like kind of looked at me, just stared at me for a bit. I was like, yeah, so here you go, and like tried to act all cool and stuff. I was just like, man, this is really awkward, man. Like,
do you
like,
feel threatened?
yeah, I was like, we're not dating, so I don't like have a problem with it, but like, what if we were? Like, what?
Yeah, that is really awkward. That is kind of like, hello?
I was just like, huh, that's kind of like weird, just like very much not like reading the room.
Yeah.
And like, I'd never seen the person before. I never saw them again. That was like the one and only time I had ever seen that person.
But
I just remember I was like, huh.
They're watching you right now.
Yeah, no, they're watching right now. They're watching the stream. They're like, I knew it. I knew it all along. Hi, Potion. Welcome. How are you doing? Yeah, I was just like, yeah, not gonna lie. And
like, kind of awkward.
yeah, and like, the sentiment's not too
Malay.
bad. Yeah, the sentiment's not like too bad, but like,
yeah, that's the thing. Like, I try not to.
it was the delivery too, because like if they were just like, oh, it's a nice thing I'm doing, but like they were really like confident in this, and they were like, they probably thought they're like they were hat tipping on the inside, you could tell.
Ricos,
Me
as an socially awkward person, I would probably just feel really weird.
Yeah.
But I guess some people who are more social might be like, "Oh, that's very sweet, thank you."
Yeah, and you could tell she was uncomfortable too. She was like, "Oh, okay," and like when the guy left or whatever, he was also like with other people too. Like, I don't know, like he had a posse of like 2 other people or something. It was like Draco Malfoy, or something with Crab and Goyle by him.
Yeah, Crab and Goyle. Maybe it was like
Nacho
a
cheese,
bet.
let's go Doritos.
I dare you to give this flower to that girl.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
There's like a YouTube
he had like a
video
whole
somewhere, it's
backpack
like,
just full of them. I don't
my
know what his
friend
plan was.
gives flowers to random girls with other guys to see how they react. You
Oh,
won't
yeah.
guess their reaction or whatever.
You won't guess the reaction. It's crazy.
It's
You
crazy.
won't believe what number 5 does.
Yeah, you won't believe what this guy did. Absolutely not.
Oh, but they have to talk in like the annoying like voice. It's like, "Hey guys, so today we are going to be giving flowers to girls with boyfriends. You won't believe what happens this video on Valentine's.
Don't forget to smash that like button and subscribe if you want more content.
Hit that notification bell, or else your dad's a wanker." You know. Ooh, a legendary. Hot embrace the pain.
Embrace the pain.
Oh, I think this is the one that like sets you on fire as you use it. I'm definitely gonna down myself a ton with that too.
It sounds familiar, but I don't. Oh, it's a pulse. Can I make it auto?
Typical Englishman who does something. I feel like a lot of the people, like a lot of the YouTubers, do that kind of voice though, right? Like, it seems like a very popular thing for them to do. I don't know, like, why? It just feels like the voice that a lot of them have when they do those kinds of like videos, especially like the prank videos, you know?
Burger King foot lettuce.
Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you want in your Burger King burger is for someone's stinky foot fungus, but sometimes that be what you get.
Sometimes you don't have it
Wait,
your way.
does anyone actually know? Sometimes you just don't have it your way after all. Does anyone actually know what that video was though? Like originally,
I have
like
no idea.
what was it? What
I
was
just know that
foot
one
lettuce? What
clip.
was Burger King foot lettuce number 15 on? What list was he doing at the time? I need to
literally
know.
just know that one clip. I don't
Thank
think I've
you
even
for
seen
the
any of his other
headpads.
stuff, which I'm assuming is the same but different lists.
Yeah, he does different lists, but they're all like that style. That's like pretty consistently his favorite voice. He sounds very much like the Daily Dose of Internet dude.
Oh, I vaguely remember that. I think I saw like one or two of their videos.
Welcome everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet today. Or something like that.
Is this? Where are you? I need you.
Another legendary, a shield. Oh, it's another Waddy. Another
Another Watson.
a Watson.
I don't like
Elementary.
that at 3.
Elementary, mate.
Elementary, my dear Watson.
Oh my gosh,
God,
so
there are
many
so
explosions.
explosions.
That might also be my fault, because that my pistol is literally just that incarnate.
Oh, what's his name revives me too.
Oh,
Typhon.
yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's a
Because
nice
my
thing they
answer-
added in Borderlands 3 is where NPCs will actually pick you up.
Oh,
Whereas in
legendary.
Borderlands 2, they kind of just looked at you awkwardly and stole your kill.
Why do I keep getting Malawans? I don't want Malawans.
Spooks.
Why?
YouTuber
have a
named
thing for
Spooks, he was
you.
reviewing cursed items. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Okay. And top 15 cursed items. Burger King foot lettuce was 15? There are 14 things. Well, I mean, I guess there's a lot of cursed things on the internet, to be fair, but still,
True.
I feel like Burger King foot lettuce is like, because like, one, you're already not gonna get a good burger at Burger King. Let's be honest. Burger King's like the worst fast food place.
Fan of Burger King, but
I
know there are some
despise
hardcore
Burger King.
fans.
I don't
The only thing I
understand.
like
They're
at
not
Burger
real. Just
King
like
is chimkin
Wyoming.
Fries. Chimkin fries.
Okay, chicken fries are the one thing that Burger King has that's
Yeah.
like worthwhile. In my opinion,
In my
that is
personal
probably the only reason they're in business still.
opinion. I prefer,
I get ya.
honestly burgers at home, but if I'm out, I'll probably get like a chicken sandwich or chicken nuggets at McDonald's because their fries is better.
Yeah,
In my opinion. Whoa,
for
dude,
sure.
Look up. You're so shiny.
yay! I shiny. I don't know what I'm gonna get.
I haven't been leveling up at all. Let me look at my skills. It's been like a hot minute. It's been a hot minute. I forget what I was even doing. I don't know what skill tree to go in.
I guess
Oh,
I'll
I
just
should
go with
probably
that.
upgrade my aunt. My Tia. No, my Francis.
Francis. Not too much of a
Oh,
fast food. I mean, that's probably for the best, honestly. Fast food is just
Yeah.
not usually it for the most part. Like, McDonald's can have... I think when it comes to fast food, it's a big, like, cost ratio, you know? Cost to quality ratio. Where, you're like, oh, McDonald's, like, it's pretty trashy, you know? You genuinely can feel pretty bad sometimes when eating it, you know? You'll eat some food and you'll be like, oh, this isn't great, but okay. But it's like
It's
dirt
mostly
cheap,
just,
so
like-
it's like, okay, sure.
You just don't have the time, or whatever. Just grab it and go. Convenience, if you will.
Taco Bell, I personally think, is the best bang for your buck, like fast food you could probably get.
I want this panther one.
It's super dirt cheap. It tastes pretty good in my opinion.
This one.
Like for what you're paying for it, I should say. It's pretty decent. And also it's healthier for you than like 90% of fast food places. Believe it or not. Most people don't know, but in like I think like around 2010 or something, a little bit afterwards, Taco Bell like looked at a lot of their ingredients and stuff and actually like changed it up so it's a lot nicer. It's more like fresh stuff. So good thing to learn. Yeah, I do not like Burger King. Saying Burger King is mid is honestly a compliment, in my opinion. I hate Burger King food.
I just don't care.
The patties
I
taste
used
like
to
rubber.
order coffee drinks. I forget what they're called. Just because it was like on my way to work. But like there was a Dunkin' Donuts close, like across the street, and I was like, I'd rather go the extra mile to go to Dunkin' Donuts. Is this better? I don't remember what build I had on this man's.
Yeah, that's always the thing, trying to remember. Like, I'm like, what do I? Is this
It might not
good?
even be like the better build now anyway, to be fair. I should probably just start over.
Yeah, you can eat. I mean, respecking usually is pretty easy, so
Yeah.
not an entirely bad idea. But yeah,
I think I want this
pizza places are
panther.
good. Pizza places are pretty solid. I think it's a fine like medium of like fast food. I'd say is pizza. Pretty solid no matter where you get it from, as long as you're not paying like crazy expensive prices. I actually looked into it recently because I was curious. I was like, oh man, what do you guys think is like the cheapest pizza? You know, like the cheapest like pizza place.
No, I'm so
And
close.
everyone was like, oh yeah, Little Caesars for sure. And I thought about it, I was like, yeah, that makes sense, like the $5 hot and ready. And I looked into it, and in terms of pizza all around, Little Caesars is probably like the cheapest, if not like in the top 3 cheapest for like main fast food chains. But oddly enough, everything else was like one of the top most expensive. So if you want like a pizza, Little Caesars pretty cheap. If you want a soda or wings or like the cheesy bread stuff, it's actually more expensive than most other places. I don't know why that is. Maybe that's how they get you.
I've never gotten Little Caesars. I mostly just get Pizza Hut because that's what I grew up with in the Midwest.
Uh-huh.
Was Pizza Hut.
I mean,
I like
Little
Papa
Caesars is good.
John's.
It's solid.
I like Papa John's crust because it's like bready and doughy.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not a big fan. I'm not a huge fan of their pizza. It's like I'm not gonna order a pizza just for the crust.
Yeah, I'm more of a fan of like the doughy crust myself. I'm not really huge on like the thin crust pizza. I know a lot of
Yeah,
people.
yeah.
Whoa, okay. I know a lot of people are. Oh,
You did it. What'd you do?
legendary. It was a hammerlock hunting thing. Mocking Devoted. Ooh, it's kind of cool.
Wait, didn't I have the?
And it fires like instantly. You want this? Hold on, let me drop it for you.
I had the baby maker.
What, did that say "Here comes that boy"?
Yeah, because it's the baby maker.
Oh, I love that.
I
Here comes that boy.
quadruplets. I have 4 little baby guns.
on. Take a
Pisto
look at that.
says they saw that video. Basically, some BK worker took a picture of himself putting his feet in the lettuce. That's so disgusting. I hope he got fired. The video was
Yeah,
on nasty
probably.
food or something. I've only seen that clip. I've never actually seen.
Yeah.
I
Ooh,
can't use
hot
it.
dog stuffed
I'm a
crust. Ooh,
baby.
that sounds good.
Oh, baby.
Take it. I can't use it. Actually, that might be the same gun I have, but in a level I can use.
Gotcha.
I got one too. Yeah, but mine's Stark. Yours is motivated.
Yeah.
It's the gun I showed you. Remember, it went from was it corrosive and electro? It was that same gun.
Oh, okay. Mine
the
goes
same
from
one?
fire to corrosive, I think. Yeah,
But
fire
mine is-
corrodo.
Mine is Stark, and yours is what was yours again? Now devoted or something.
Yeah, mine's mocking devoted.
It's an old video.
Oh.
Look at him go.
Actually, I haven't used the Cutsman yet. Let me just use it here. See how it goes.
Cutsman
Oh, yeah, it's
sounds
doing pretty
familiar,
good.
Like, feel like there was a reason to get it, but I don't remember why. Like a build maybe or something? I don't know.
It's a really good weapon. Especially if you're fighting like a big boss, because like it just hits like a ton, you know?
Yeah.
It's usually not super good against like quick enemies that are always jumping all over the place, since I mean you can probably see my projectiles, they're pretty slow. But
Oh,
I
see
remember
it.
I had like a corrosive one, and I could shred I could destroy I keep forgetting its name, like the Annihilator 10,000 or something like that.
Yeah, yeah.
I could annihilate that in one clip. Like one magazine from the Kuroto version of this gun, because it just stands like completely still the whole time. It is crazy.
Easy. I think it's good for somebody.
Crazy.
I forget why. I don't know if it was like an
Yeah, it
elemental
definitely
build
does
or
feel
something,
longer,
but I just
Pepper,
remember
for sure.
definitely grinding
I know
for it
exactly
for
what you
some
mean.
reason. Or
Mm.
being with somebody who was grinding for it for their build. Yeah. Yeah. But that was a long time ago. Probably, I don't know, by now it could have changed.
That was a long
Could've
time
changed.
ago.
Yeah.
Everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked. I tell you what.
I can't wait till we get to, I forget what boss it is. I'll remember when we're there, I think. But there's I think the Monarch or something. Oh, I want that gun back. It was so good.
Oh,
Good
the
boy.
Monarch. I'm trying to think. I know the name of that gun. I feel like Tyrene drops that.
It was a sort of like Layuta, kind of, but it was an AR. Not Layuta as in shooting style, but like as in the style of the gun, like the way it looked, kind of reminded me of the Layuta. Because I think it also had the same like purplish skin, if I remember correctly. It drops from. Don't we go to like a? We go to like a place, and we have to. I think it's the same area or planet where we get the Rick and Morty instance boss.
I don't know. I don't know where the Rick and Morty instance boss actually is. I've never fought it before.
Exodus or something like that. I forget what it's called. When we go there, I'll be like, here it is.
Oh, is that a legendary drop? Wow.
Wait, are you down? No!
I'm getting down a good amount here.
I went the wrong way. I went backwards, I guess. I was just like waiting for you guys, and I'm like, wait, I'm going the wrong way.
We were waiting for you all along.
It was me.
Ow! I need to stop doing that. Oh, oopsie. That is unfortunate. Hasn't been a
No.
dang.
Here now.
Well, you know, who knows? Seems like it's been like more time.
Did he go down too?
Whew. I died. Yeah.
Was he also down? Is that what happened?
I don't
Who
know.
was next to you? I think.
Oh, the purple guy?
Typhon de Leon.
Oh, I don't know actually. Maybe he just didn't feel like it.
How dare. He was like in the ground. I don't know if he was down or if he was glitching.
Saw bar, okay. I guess I'll take it. Yeah, I was trying to get a second wind off of this guy, but I forgot that the purple guys, you need the melee to actually kill. It doesn't count
Yeah.
otherwise. So it probably wouldn't have even mattered.
The Anointeds, or whatever they're called.
The anointed.
This shield.
Honestly, I think this game stole from the Despicable Me 2 plot, where they turn the minions purple.
Pretty much. Pretty much. Legendary. Let me get.
I don't know anything about Despicable Me other than memes, really.
Aw, man.
Why is there someone all the way... Wait, where is that guy? What? Eh?
I'll try it.
There's a snipper aiming at me from
Oh,
back
it's not a
here,
slide one.
but there's no snipper alive. Eh? I'm so confused.
Maybe he's shooting through the wall.
I don't understand. I'm not a scrunkly, stinky boy. How dare. I'm not scrunkly nor stinky. I am clean.
Somebody, somewhere. Here? Where? There he is. What you doing back there, buddy?
Around the world. Hi, Sylvie.
Oh no, here we go. Cutscene time.
She's here.
Hi, Nova. Hi, hi. Wow.
You can do it, Ava. Or
No, you can't.
You can take Ava's powers. I don't mind.
Yeah, I
Just
want
kidding.
to
I'm so
take
mean
it.
to her. I'm so mean to Ava. She's kind of a brat though.
Yeah. Oh man. Well, Lilith, you used to be good at this whole thing. What happened? She's a washed out has-been.
Hiya, Starlight. Let me go! I let you go once and see how that turned out?
Uh-oh.
You scared old man! This is your fault! You kept us here when the universe should have been ours!
I gave you what I could.
I don't care! I'm gonna take what's mine! Ah!
I'm sorry, Starlight.
I don't remember this at all, actually.
Me neither.
Did he die, or?
I don't remember.
Oh no, he's moving. He's fine.
He's fine. Walk it off.
He's fine. No biggie.
Typhon.
She gone.
You gotta stop her. It's too late for me.
What do you mean it's too late for you? What do you mean?
Something. Don't be the last Vault Hunters.
We won't.
He died?
Rest in pepperoni.
What do you mean he died? It's fine. He'll just respawn at the station.
Yeah, right? Yeah, boy, if he doesn't have enough money.
Actually, I wonder what happens if you do die and you don't have enough money.
Oh, I see the sniper thing you're talking about, I think.
Yeah, the sniper light that's just kind of like there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's the same thing that happened on the moon thingy too.
Yeah, it was on Flack. But now this is on you? Or
It's on both of us, I think. Or actually, no, one of them's just on this rock for some reason. Wait a minute.
Oh, what
Is it on... Oh, I think it's on Lilith, actually. It's trying to get to Lilith.
Oh.
But why? She wasn't here, like, the whole time. Thank you, Dream. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, well.
She's not very sad, considering her, like...
Hero died.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, she's fine. Yeah, it's whatever.
They recover
like,
very
eh.
well.
This story doesn't make any sense. Whatever.
This is fine.
So now,
It happens.
the first Vault Hunt monster is freed, and Tyrene's gonna fuse with it.
I feel like... Don't we have to fight one of Moxie's exes? In, like,
That's a side quest, yeah.
Ah, okay.
Or
There's, like,
Killable,
like,
right? I think it's called.
Yes.
We
Do you
got
have,
that
like, an
mission a
arena?
while ago.
You have like an arena or...
Yeah, kill Killabolt, Electra City. Killabolt, Bandit Echo Streamer is hosting his very own battle royale, but if Moxie has anything to do about it, it's gonna be lights out for him. So I don't know. We got that a bit ago. Is that where the Rick and Morty stuff is?
I think so.
Oh, that makes sense. I only did it the first time through it, so maybe I just forgot they were there, or maybe I didn't find him. I think also the One Punch Man guy is there too.
Yeah. One Punch. Maybe Kilovolt is the one.
That's
But you
also
know
where
what?
the poop rocket launcher you can get from, I think.
They changed some stuff because remember the Ravager dude used to drop that rocket launcher you got from the Queen of Dragons. So who knows?
Yeah.
Who knows? Because I didn't know that
don't
until
know.
someone in chat told me. They're like, oh, he doesn't drop it anymore. It's like, oh, I see.
Yeah, or just some stuff that will just be like world droppable, so like it can drop from like bosses, but like it could just drop from like a lot of enemies in general
Yeah.
if they're important enough. Oh, but this is the fight.
Ooh, a thick shield.
This be the final fight. You ready?
Drum with the shield. Yeah, it's fine. I'm ready.
I'm ready.
I'm ready. No, it's like
Let's
time, I guess,
go.
pretty much.
Whee!
Pretty much.
punch.
Don't expect mercy, superfan.
They give it a pop cat.
I'm not that kind of god.
Not that kind of guy. I kind of forgot about this part, not gonna lie. I forgot she, like, I know you said she merges with him, but I didn't, like, remember what she looked like.
Yeah, it's really weird.
I forgot about this. Oh, I remember these attacks, and they were a pain in the butt. Not a pain in the butt, they were just annoying.
Ow!
Floor attacks are super annoying. I'm coming.
Okay, I can pick myself up.
Oh, you got it? Nice.
Yeah, maybe this gun isn't the most optimal here. Oh, there we go. Good stuff. That is definitely better.
Do we have to shoot
Oh,
him?
what? Hi, Miko. How are you doing? Hello.
Oni,
Welcome. Hope you're doing
why are you
fantastic.
so close to her tail.
I died. Don't worry. You can just do some damage up top. It's all good. She's down. You got it. Hi, Miko. How's your day going so far? It's okay. I'm responding.
It did not give me a lot of time at all.
Oh. Well.
Gonna try
Nate
to
threw up.
maybe weaken these guys.
Oh,
no,
well.
Frick, I killed him. Okay, that was a mistake.
Wait, is she back up already? No, she's not back up.
Oh, down, doing her thing.
Oh, now
There
she's
she
back up.
goes.
There.
And there she does her thing.
There she
Her
goes,
giant sun
the
Dragon Ball attack.
running through my head.
Wait, no.
Ow.
Oh, are we supposed to dodge this? I don't even know.
Yeah. I'd assume so. Ow! Yeah, this is not
Honey,
exact-
honey, don't die on me. Let me get there. Okay, you're good. You didn't give me enough time last time. She's at half now.
Yep. Okay, I'm going up.
Oh, that's right. You are supposed to go on top. I remember now.
And then boop, boop.
Don't have to
Oh,
climb up
yes,
and-
she's already in next phase. Uh-oh. I'm still
Right. It's like Monster
Ow,
Hunter.
ow, ow, ow. Oh.
It's Monster Hunter now.
Ah.
Oh man, I used my skill at the wrong time. Dang it.
Honestly, I might need to use it just to survive. I'm not gonna lie. So low health. My build is not meant for this kind of thing.
My build is pretty thick.
Oh, this one's fine. It's just jump rope.
I went into a lot of health because I
I see.
know I'm bad
Thank you, Brad
at
Fats.
dodging.
I'm doing good. Thank you, Miko. I'm glad to hear you're doing
Imagine
good.
Dodging couldn't be me.
Imagine dodging. Oh, here we go.
Let's get back on her back again. We just smack her up.
Yep, and then boopoosh. Yeah.
You did it. Nice.
Easy. Only died once.
Good. Oh, I didn't see any legendaries.
I didn't see any either.
Smooge.
Welcome back, Yashi. Welcome back. Easy as can be. Only threw up the once.
She got her powers back.
Is that how that works?
Yeah.
I guess? I don't know. You know, I feel like I need a detailed description of how the power works, but also I feel like I probably wouldn't read it even if I got one.
It just
Hello,
works.
Kantrama. How are you
Didn't need
doing?
any trying.
Hopefully I'm saying that correctly. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. I hope you enjoy your stay. GG's! Yeah, we didn't get the cool stuff. We did not get the cool legendary loot. Oh well.
Leggings.
Well,
No
maybe we'll
leggings.
get it in here.
Oh, that's true. Although we haven't had very good luck with vaults.
I said it
to be fair.
perfectly?
I feel like we got
Ah,
most of our
good,
stuff
good, good.
from
I'm glad to
world
hear.
drops.
Yeah, no,
Or the
vending machines. Vending machines, we found more legendaries than anything else.
The bolts have been bad luck, but the vending machines are pretty fun.
Vending machines are the way of life. Yeah, the only thing we need. Okay, I'll go other side.
We got greens. We got
Oh, I heard a legendary.
and a white. I have one
Oh,
here.
legend. Oh, it's a baby maker. Okay.
Another one? Dang.
Yeah, I got a baby
I
maker.
got a venomous hornet.
Oh, there's something over here. Oh, a hornet. Oh, that's a classic from Borderlands 2. Another hot embrace the pain. Holy crap! It's like the third one I've gotten today.
I just want you to embrace.
Do they
I feel like I get a lot of covs when I don't want them. Maybe that's
Yeah,
why.
I definitely don't want the one that sets me on fire because I'm already dying a lot as is.
You sure you don't want to die?
I mean, I didn't think I did. I mean, you know,
Have you tried it?
when I say I want to die, you
Don't
know,
say you won't. Don't say you don't like something.
I'm saying it
until you try
ironically. Don't knock
I
until
have
you
something
try it.
for
Just
you.
die once,
Wait,
okay?
wait.
It's not a big deal.
Oh, you come back.
Yeah.
I have something for you. It might be garbage, but if it's not good, you can sell it. Where'd it go?
Where is it?
This and this.
Oh, what's this? Oh, okay. Hold on.
I don't know if
Actually,
they're
let me
good.
let me take a
What?
look at one of them.
They are yours.
One of them has the
You're
ready
maybe from
reds.
them.
Shotgun damage and weapon magazine size. Actually, that could be pretty good. Huh.
I don't want to be Gloria anymore. Coming back.
There she,
I got that song stuck in my head, but I only know that like few lines.
there she goes.
There she goes again,
Running through my brain.
Tonight.
tonight.
That's like the ultimate, like, kind of like emo-esque song, you know? Yeah, here I go tonight. You know, something like that. This is the best BL I played overall. I like it. It's a very fun. It's a very fun one. In terms of gameplay, I like it the most, I think.
Miss you, miss you, miss you. How's the song go?
Sliding and
Spiders
mantling
in
is
my
great. That's
hair.
great mechanics.
Miss you, miss you.
Well, she died.
Look at all these sirens.
I'm gonna give it a hard
And look at the Siren Squad.
Siren Council of Sirens.
Imagine being a siren, am I right?
Couldn't be me.
Ha! High five!
I'm a Christmas flack. Wait, can I high five with you? Where am
I mean, we can
Where am
melee. We challenge to a duel. I was thinking my rockets would hit you and just immediately down me for comedic effect, but it just went right through you.
Nice, nice. I'm invincible.
It's over.
It's over.
Not
Even though it's not.
It's not over. Till it's over.
Tearing Pandora apart.
How do we stop it?
Very simple. We can't. Not unless you know a way to remove the moon from the sky.
My purpose in life. My moment has come.
Towards the fire. Sanctuary's yours, Ava.
Why is it hers? Don't put her.
Why?
No, don't put her in charge. She did
Why
that.
would it be Tannis's? if
Why did
anything?
she say that? No. Oh, well, I'm never playing Borderlands 4. You kidding me? Ava's gonna be the leader of Borderlands 4? That's the worst idea they ever had.
Maybe she's just a really bratty kid and she's an okay adult. You know,
I hope so.
she's flying.
Why wouldn't she give it to Tannis? Or like anyone else? I would give it to Marcus
Tannis,
over
Marcus,
Yeah.
even
Dr.
Crazy
Zed, even though he
Earl.
wasn't even in the Crazy Earl. Crazy Earl would lead Sanctuary to greatness.
What do you want?
Give it to Balix, you know? Give it to
Tiny Tina.
Yay, it's Tina!
Hurry. We didn't go to
Fun!
them.
The tiny
go to them.
whiteys!
We didn't go to them, did we? Did we see Tiny Tina? I don't
We did. We
think
did
side-
for a bit. We
did,
didn't do her side missions though.
think- Ah, okay, okay.
I don't
It's
remember.
the bros.
It's the homies.
The homies.
It's the homies with the
Oh.
bromancy.
And the bromance.
Oh,
Love guns.
he died. I still can't believe he died like that. Oh, so suddenly.
I did remember that he died, but I didn't remember that was then.
I honestly didn't remember he died at all, not gonna lie.
I got so used to like those jelly headphones, and I switched back to my old like iPod ones. Or,
Thank you for the like,
iPhone
go
ones,
make
and they're,
some
like,
din
hard, you
din.
know, like hard
Go take
plastic,
care of
and I'm like,
yourself.
it feels so weird. It feels like they're falling out, but they're not.
Yeah, I'm actually trying to look and see if I can get some new headphones in the near future. Just
Yeah,
something
let's
that's
see
more
the earbuds.
comfy. Like
Yeah.
my earphones aren't incredibly uncomfy, but
What? I don't remember the song playing. Copyright! No!
Copyright. Oh,
Talk
okay.
over really loudly.
All right, we're good. Skipped it.
I don't remember that playing. She's
Alright.
on fire.
Yeah, I don't know what that was about.
I don't know if I have weird shaped ears or what, but I haven't found a good pair that is super comfy.
My problem with headphones is like, well, I don't even wear my current ones with I only wear it with one ear on essentially. Just because
Same.
like I feel like I talk weirdly, you know, because I can't quite hear
if I
myself.
have 2 headphones in, I will start screaming at you. More
Yeah.
so than normal because I'm already pretty loud, I think. But it's like because both my ears are covered, I feel like I can't hear, so I feel like you can't hear, so I feel like I have to yell.
Uh-huh.
Like Mr. Latte will be like, "Why are you yelling?" I'm like, "I don't know."
I don't know.
If I just have two headphones on, I don't know. I just go into talking really
But-
loudly. If I have one in, one out.
But if I have both on, or even just like one on, I feel like the way it rests on the top of my head is really awkward, you know?
Yeah, it's not comfy. That's why I try to get earbuds,
Yeah.
but I haven't found a good pair of those either.
Neither have
I don't know
I.
if I have small ear holes or what. But they just
I found
feel-
like a decent thing of earbuds, but they're not like long enough to like reach comfortably like with my microphone. Like I'm gonna be like way leaning in. Hi guys, how's you doing? You know, like I gotta like lean really in because like the cord isn't super long. So we're doing some Oni ASMR.
Oni a smur.
Oni smur.
I got some wireless ones, but remember, I think I was collabing with you when it broke. I think they just disconnect randomly.
Oh no.
They just like Discord does not want to recognize them.
Weird.
Even just like when I was doing like anime night or movie night, they would just disconnect, and I was like, I can't hear. Can you guys hear? And they're like, yeah, we can hear. I was like, no, what happened?
Do they have wireless ones that aren't Bluetooth, you think? Like, where you plug it in the jack, like you plug like a little tiny bit into the jack and then it like connects to the wireless earbuds? Because
I haven't seen earbuds, but my Corsair headset does do that, where you put the dongle in, the dongle, and then it's
Yeah.
wireless that way. But I've never seen earbuds, although I don't know. I'm sure they do. They
yeah,
have
my
to.
current my current headset is a USB wireless one, but
Mhm. Oh, like
I don't
that.
have a lot of USB slots left, and I don't have like Bluetooth on my PC by default. So
Another Hornet. I see. I got duplicates.
oh, nice.
I
Good
have
stuff.
Bluetooth. My number pad Bluetooth because you have a laptop, so I don't have a full keyboard. So my
Yeah.
number pad is Bluetooth, and my nope, that's it. I was like, wait, I have the Bluetooth headphones, but I just disconnected them because it was getting too annoying that they would work sometimes and sometimes they weren't. And if I stream, because sometimes, not often now that my PC has issues, but when I used to stream for like 8-ish hours, I would have to. Luckily, like because I only wore one, so I'd have one charging, and I'd wear one, and then when it died, I'd flip flop to the other one. But like, they die pretty fast. Oh, a legendary, a shred of fire.
Shred of fire.
No, my backpack is full.
No. No.
I love. They're so good.
Oh, did you open the thing?
The thing?
The chest in Tannis's room? Or no?
No, I did not.
Ah.
The vending machine.
Yeah, because that's what we're gonna do, or Lilith's room, I should say.
I should probably sell that. Wrong button. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. I can sell this, I think. Why do I keep hitting that button? I meant to try that one. I didn't mean to sell it. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything is as it should be. Hello, Marie. How's it going? Stream's going pretty good. We beat the boss, and Lilix threw herself into the moon. I don't get why throwing herself into the moon fixed it, but I'm sure there is a reason.
Yeah, I don't. Whoa.
Sure there was a reason.
Oh. Oh, that's a full legendary chest here.
It's a plain try to fire smooge, but it will replace the cob that I don't care for.
Well,
Like, it
that's
doesn't have
pretty
any,
neat.
you're in Tannis's room, right? I'm coming.
Yes. Or Lilith's
Run in,
room,
run
rather.
in, run in, run in, run in, run in.
Wow.
Oh, that's right. I forgot there's a chest in her room. Run in, run in, run in, run in. Is it over here? Wait, I think I went the wrong way. One person's trash is another person's trash.
Another person's treasure. Hello, welcome to the legendary room. Yeah, they had some shinies in here.
Oh god, a bangerang smooge.
Ah, yeah.
Oh, an Unforgiven though. I don't remember that being too bad. I'll trade the Hornet for that and see how that.
Yeah, I don't
Another
remember.
Baby Maker. Why?
Yeah, Baby Maker's like a very common one, I feel like.
And a Super Ball. I got a bunch of not great things.
Yeah. I got a Maggie and a Searing Nemesis, which are the only two ones I'm even somewhat interested in. But I will take him.
Give us the drinky.
I don't really melee enough. I mean, I'll take it, but I prefer slides to melees and slams.
Guardian Mind Core. I've created a neural adapter that will link it up with the ship's fast travel system. Please do so now.
Oh, Mayhem mode! Yay!
Yay.
I'm gonna wreck it.
Oh, gonna wreck it!
Yeah, big stretch.
Yeah. Thank you for the stretchy.
I know, right? I think there's a way I can turn it off to where they don't do that, but you know what? It's fine. I'll let my bots talk to each other.
Yeah, you know, I mean, well, robots need companionship.
They get lonely.
I need to find an asset of like a katana with like an ice theme or something.
Oh, that'd
I
be
found
cool.
A Sakura katana and like a normal katana, but it'd be really cool if I could find an ice one to go with my ice Oni.
Mm-hmm.
I added the double horns too, like your new, well, not your new, but your, you know, newer reference has the double horns.
Yeah.
Or I guess quadruple horns? I know
Quadruple.
words.
Okay. Let's take a look here.
Running, running, and running, running. Francis, move your big butt. Look at her big butt. Look at that big butt. Francis is thick. Wait, did I change ants? I was going to, but I don't know if I actually did. I think I might have gotten distracted. I did. I
Okay.
now have a spider ant countess. A countess.
Okay, so I guess I'll engage a little bit of mayhem mode here.
Francis? Oh no.
Right.
Oh no, she does. Wait.
I
does she?
think I activated it. Perfect. So now we're on mayhem mode 2. We got loot
Let's
explosion
go.
going. Heck yeah, baby. I don't know what's the optimal amount of mayhem. I hear a lot of people say mayhem 4, but we'll start with 2 and see how that goes for us.
I don't really remember. It's been too long.
Oh, we can't do mayhem 10 right off the bat. We don't have weapons for that.
Yeah,
Well, maybe
would be
I might. I don't know.
murder.
Hi, Mogu. How are you doing?
Change my
Welcome,
skin
welcome. Hope you're doing
because I think when I
fantastic.
changed Francis, it took it off.
Hello.
So if I take it off and put it back on.
How's your day going
Now
so
is
far?
Francis
Oh,
festive?
good.
Francis? Francis?
Yeah, I would like to get. I would like
Yay!
to get a cooler skin. Maybe maybe Earl might have something for me.
I have bought all of Earl's stuff. Get to my level Oni. No, I'm just kidding.
I just got the game.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Well, I probably have a majority of them on PC,
True, true.
but not on here. No.
Crossplay. Go sell the stuff.
I feel like, yeah. Well, I don't know why I can't buy bodies because I only have 2 bodies with
The
mobs.
bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit
I just think it's like I just think her basic one's kind of boring, and the other one doesn't look that cool either. I'll go with this one, sure, and maybe get a new head, cause why not? I'll get
I think I like this one. I'll keep it. Well, but I do have.
I'll
this
get that one, sure, why not? This will be fun. Doing great, just be dead cell. Oh, Pog! Good for you. I got pretty far last time I played, or at least that's what chat said yesterday.
did
So
not
I was
hear
pretty
that.
happy about that. But yeah, I have been staying
Dude, I
hydrated.
have a Cobb AR, 448 item score, level 38, fire AR would you like or no? Because I'm gonna.
I think
sell
I'm
it.
okay. You could sell it.
I don't like Cobb very much, so I'm just gonna.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of him either. Not gonna lie.
Atlas too. I'm not a big fan of. When you
Yeah.
hear that, something cry more, 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 more.
Yep,
I
I'm
think
good with
I'll
this.
probably
Yeah, I guess next we'll go into the DLCs.
Which one was first? Guns, Love, and Tentacles?
Handsome Jackpot came first of the
Oh
four.
yeah, that's right. I keep forgetting.
Thank you
about
for
Handsome
Glug
Jackpot. I
Glug.
feel like it's like just part of the game or something.
Yeah, it does feel like it. I think it because it came so early. I think it almost launched like right after the game itself. I feel like.
Feels like a side mission, not like a DLC.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. A long side mission. But I liked it. I liked it quite a bit. I like the loot you can get too. But it did kind of just feel like its own game because there was a lot of like little spin-off like side mission-y things to do. And I guess
Yeah.
I'll grab this for later. The takedown.
I gotta get rid of more stuff. Some sort of new weapon.
I don't feel like I'm ever really low on ammo. Can't afford a backpack though.
Hello, Jaden. How's it going? Never
Yeah, how's
played
it
Borderlands,
going?
But the clips of Tiny kill me and make my day. I love Tiny Tina. I'm assuming you mean Tiny Tina.
Yeah, Tiny Tina is the jam.
Tiny Tina and
100%.
Torg's great. I have so many baby makers.
Well, you know, maybe.
I get it. I get the hint game. Jesus. What if I'm not breedable? What if?
You know, that's an important question everyone needs to ask themselves at some point in their life. What if I'm not? What if I'm not breedable? I'll beat it because I found an extremely powerful
And you
chicken.
got a
Ooh,
hornet, so
cool!
I'm
That's
assuming you want me
awesome.
to drop it for you.
Heck yeah! I can't wait to play Dead Cells again. It was so fun.
Did you get duplicate hornet in your lost items?
I did not get a hornet in my lost items.
Weird. Sometimes it just gives you like this dupes.
I think I'm gonna navigate to the Handsome Jackpot. I don't think it should start the cutscene thingy yet. I'm gonna just start doing that.
I'm ready. I just had to clear my inventory.
I know we'll play a cutscene at some point, but I don't remember if we have to go to the drop pod or not. Oh, the moon still has Lilith's thing in it.
Do you have to play the game in order to get the full story, or can you play it out of order? What is the story of the game? The story is you are a vault hunter,
Yeah.
which means you go into space and you look for vaults because you want their treasure.
All the games are connected, but you really don't have to play through all of them to, like, get the gist of it. Like, Borderlands 1 is connected to the other games, but, like, there's not, like, a lot of story to digest, you know? Pretty much
I
the whole
started-
first game is, like, 4 Vault Hunters go to find Vault. Vault actually has big monster inside. They kill monster. The end. Hooray, you know?
I started with 3, and I still had a good experience.
Yeah.
We're in a spaceship.
There will be like references to the characters you don't know and stuff like that, and like, you know, some of the characters in this game, like Lilith, are from like the first game, or like Tiny Tina, which is from the second game. So it'll kind of depend, but like, other than a couple references here and there, you don't miss much really.
Yeah. Sell. Buy.
Buy, sell, marketing, Marcus.
He coined the term marketing. Alright, I think we're good. Yeah, I think starting with 3 didn't really hurt my enjoyment of it. I still had a lot of fun with it. 3's my favorite. Playing backwards though was interesting because 3 has grapple and slide.
What is this?
So
What
if
is
you
this
start with
little
those,
guy?
And then you play the other ones, you're like, where's my slide and my grapple?
There's a little animal down here.
Pippi?
Yeah, it's in the garage area. It's like a little like squirrel fox thing.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
I've never seen this guy before. It's so cute.
I think I forget where, but like one of the places we explored, he got here. Like Pippi, we got Pippi after doing that mushroom thing.
He's so cute.
I love him.
Bye.
Your name is Maurice. Even though we already have a pet named Maurice.
Oh, he's giving us ammo. I was like, where's this coming from? If you pet him, he drops ammo.
Oh yeah, he'll sometimes dig stuff up. But yeah, I thought he looked like Maurice from Madagascar. So I completely forgot the T-Rex guy upstairs is named Maurice too.
Maurice 1 and Maurice 2.
Yeah.
I played the first Borderlands a long time ago on my PS3. It's been a while. I've never played 1, but I've seen... I think I did like a YouTube video of things to know before you start Borderlands 3 or something.
Oh yeah.
Thank you for the stretch and the drinking.
Borderlands 1 has like quite a bit of like little stories and stuff and little details, but like not a lot of it's super important to understanding the games. Nothing that like a 5-minute lore video won't tell you, you know?
Yeah.
Essentially.
Yeah.
You're gonna draw. Have a good one, Mom.
I think in the Handsome,
good luck
the
drawing.
Handsome collection is usually on sale a lot.
Yes.
And it's what, 2 and the pre-sequel?
It's 2, yeah, Borderlands 2 and Borderlands pre-sequel, and all the DLC that they contain. Besides the Borderlands 2 Fight for Sanctuary DLC, but that came like after. I think it came a little bit before Borderlands 3 came out, so that wasn't part of the pack.
Like,
but
like a refresher, like, hey, remember us?
yeah, it's pretty much just to connect. It's to connect the. I'm trying to think. The like Vaughn and Reese and stuff into the story because they show up in that DLC.
Yeah, I haven't seen anybody playing the new Tales, which is weird because I think it came out recently.
It came out the other week, I think, but I hear people did not like it.
Oh man.
Apparently, it wasn't that good in comparison. Though, granted, I don't know exactly why, or I don't know how many people feel that way. But I remember the only like 2 videos I saw in my recommended feed about it were like, "It's worse than you think," you know, in the thumbnail in big text, and I'm like,
yeah.
well, that's not a good sign. You know, or it's like, I can't believe they did this, and I'm like, you know, I can't believe it either. Yeah. And you're like, I guess it did. I guess it didn't go over well.
I just like the humor and the guns, and there's just so much good stuff.
Yes. The first game is definitely more rough around the edges in terms of, like, it's a little more clunky and stuff like that. But it still has that style to it.
Mm-hmm.
You could tell they're, like, they're putting their foot in the ground in
like,
it.
Starting with 3 is so weird to go backwards, because I'm like, there's mechanics that are just way more fluid in 3 than they are in the other one, so it's so weird going backwards. I'm like, ugh.
Yeah, the sliding and mantling is very nice.
Yeah.
But Borderlands 1 has amazingly charming things, like when you're driving around, sometimes you'll hit a tiny pebble and glitch into the map and then go a million feet in the air and die instantly, which is pretty awesome,
beautiful.
honestly.
Beautiful.
It's beautiful.
Hey, hey, hey.
It does have to be very interesting though to start with 3 and not know Handsome Jack though.
Yeah.
And then like you get introduced to who he is. Yeah.
I did see. I was a little confused though because I did see Mr. Latte play as Handsome Jack in the
Pre-sequel.
So I was a little confused. I was like, "Hey, isn't that the care?" I don't know.
Yeah.
Because like I saw Mr. Latte play like lots of times when we hung out, like when we were dating, it would just be like playing games and stuff. Either me watching him watching me, or us playing together.
Mm-hmm.
So I saw a lot of it, but I didn't really understand it as well because I was just kind of like, you know, watching it but not really playing it myself. So I knew bits and bobbles, but I didn't know the whole story. The whole story.
See, you know how we were talking earlier about like repeating like phrases from like, you know, other stuff.
Story,
you wanna know what the game chose to be my my phrase for now?
What was it?
They chose the part where Lilith says, "Sanctuary is yours, Ava. Be ready."
Bring it in our face.
Oh my god, no. Why that one? It could have been literally anything else.
Oh my god. I actually started playing 2 a bit ago. I got it on Steam because it was on sale. That's like 80% of my games. I got it because it was on sale. I like it so far. I'm glad you like it. I did like it. I did not like it. It was getting used to the getting used to. And now that I am back to 3, I forget to slide. I'm like, oh yeah, I have slide.
I remember now.
I remember. Wow, these guys are much more tankier. Holy
They're
crap.
thick.
They are thick. I guess that's what Mayhem does. Plus, I don't have a corrosive gun, which kind of... Well, actually, I could have a corrosive gun.
But I could.
Actually, I could just try
No.
using a Maggie. Maybe that might work better.
Yeah, I was using that gun, my Unforgiven, but it was a little too slow for me.
Yeah, because I was gonna use a fire pistol,
Resist?
but
Why are they resisting? Oh, they resist fire?
yeah,
Oh, that's unfortunate.
yeah, corrosive's what's good against them. They resist just about anything else. I think. Well, actually, I think shock is like just okay, but yeah, they definitely resist fire. Ow! Fire's good to use against humans.
Oh. Oh, it's a burst? Why did I stop shooting?
Whoop.
I don't like bursts. I want to hold the trigger down. I'm lazy. What can I say?
My mech
Oh,
will
that's
be
you.
good for this.
I was shooting you. I was like, huh? Why is he so thick? Like, no, that's you.
It's like, this guy must be invincible! Hey, that's me.
I almost said Pixel. I can't see Francis. I'm so used to Pixel getting in the way. I don't want to die.
But I wanna die.
I don't want to. We did it. We survived.
Oh, now we're getting like anointed guns? Ooh, that'll be fun.
Sparkly guns.
Lies.
That's Jack for you. Dead 7 years and still trying to screw us. But don't worry about that debt.
Oh, it's got like a whole leopard print on. Oh, that's so tacky. I love it. Oh, man.
I think there's aren't there like mimic whatchamacallits?
Oh, the vending machines. Yeah.
I
think so.
pushed the button without thinking about it. I just spent $9,000 smooge.
Oh, well, you know, sometimes they'll just be happy. 10K? All right, I'm a gambling man.
I was like, oh.
Ah!
I reflexively pushed the button and I was like, oh wait, that was my monies.
My money.
Nope. My money. Get your own money.
As I was saying,
That's weapon works out pretty good. Whoa! Not the explodey.
You're just like fighting things and I'm over here beating up slot machines.
But why are these things labeled cartel thugs?
Oh, maybe
They're the
because of the thing?
robos. Yeah, I guess so. But they're the robots, though. That's odd, unless it just like,
There's a cartel thug inside.
unless it just
robot.
is. Maybe.
Are you saying robots can't be thugs too? How dare? How dare.
Hey, you know, let's just say that thug organizations have become a lot more progressive in recent years. They are accepting of all kinds of members.
All kinds. All
Oh, got a legendary.
Gosh, I am getting down like so quickly.
Yeah, I think it's just
I'm
they're doing more
still-
damage now.
Depending
Whoa,
on the
okay.
weapon, I'm still shredding, but I'm just getting down a lot quicker. Okay, I got Francis. I got thick health. Where are you? Look. Here he is. Like, you're
Boop.
hitting me. I just don't know where you are.
Did somebody say guns? Indeed. So many guns. Guns, guns, guns. Ow.
Who's beating up Francis? Oh god, Francis.
There we go.
You?
What did I get? A fire sale long musket.
Fire.
Seems pretty decent. It's fire though.
Oh, that's the
It's the
blowtorch.
cryptocurrency one. Oh, wait, is it? Oh, yeah, you're right. It is, isn't it? Yeah.
Ooh. This is especially.
That's probably not
for
going to be super helpful here. But how are you doing? Hello.
Sugoi,
Hello,
sugoi.
Surfer. How are
Thank
you
so
doing?
much, Beasto.
Are we doing phenomenal?
babies.
Welcome. Welcome.
Gimme. Yeah, this one works with his fadeaway. The only thing is, you have to be kind of close for it.
Yeah, let me try using this gun since it's a corrosive. It might work better here. Might work a bit better. Doing well. That's so good to hear. That's fantastic. That is amazing. Good to have you. Daft Codical. Yeah, I think I'm good. I appreciate the offer. I appreciate the offer, SN. But I'm okay. I'm okay. I've played this game quite a few times before,
I thought it was
but
a legendary smooch.
you know, On having DLC. Oh, you're fine. No worries. Yeah, yeah, no, I'm sure. I've played all the Borderlands games quite a few times. I just am replaying it this time around with a friend. By the way, definitely show them a lot of love too because they are fantastic. But yeah, I appreciate the offer.
Here we go. I found it. I found
Where'd
it.
that thing?
Ooh, what's this gun?
More Raptury Berserker. I'm sure I'm fine. Well, I guess to be fair, I could sell it. I'm sorry, it's just gonna be us. Sorry. No. I appreciate the offer, but yeah, no, we're probably just gonna be playing us. I do apologize.
I don't want to be oozing, thank you.
You don't want to ooze?
I don't care what it is.
You don't trust All in Allen?
All in. He's all in. Because like the only person here.
Well, you know, he's the only one that's you know, he had enough money. Actually,
Yeah.
if he goes all in, shouldn't he have failed like immediately? So that must mean he's been winning so far.
Ah.
Probably not, but still.
I haven't ran into any mimics. Maybe they don't exist.
Yeah, I do remember there being mimics
Could've sworn.
somewhere. They might not be in these first couple rooms. Maybe there's like a specific time, like maybe a certain like area that they are.
Yeah.
Because I do remember some of them just like coming alive.
Smash! Smash! Getting rich here. Smash! Having a lot of fun beating up.
Just destroying the vending machines.
Yeah. It's just, I don't know why it's so satisfying. And they give me money. Money, SpongeBob.
It is nice taking money that you didn't earn yourself.
Money.
It's quite satisfying.
Cov, pass.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of the Cov. Ooh, oh, I can play some blackjack. Okay, I got this.
Oh, I remember this.
Hit.
14? Ooh.
No! Ah!
Why did I have to suffer?
Dang it.
You were so close to victory.
I was so close. I could have made it. I thought for sure I had it.
I believed in you.
I know. I failed.
We were all rooting for you. I was rooting for you.
You trusted me. And I failed. Ow! And I failed you. Maybe should have respect, honestly. I feel like my current build is definitely gonna get absolutely destroyed in this.
Okay, you're good.
Oh my gosh, the
Yeah,
armor
a
so
lot.
much. Right.
I got up here, please. Yeah. Where is he? There he is.
Oh, there you are. Boop, boop, boop. And they do a lot of damage to my thingy.
I let you hit hard.
It's a psycho. Big psycho man.
Pillager.
Hello. How you doing, buddy, old pal?
Wait, psycho.
Phew.
Picking up my Francis.
I wonder if maybe this gun would be better. No, this one. This one, Searing Nemesis. Might work out better for me.
Ooh, there. It's you. Oh my god, I'm missing all my shots.
Works, I guess, to a mild degree.
I'm reloading.
Ooh, that's actually pretty good. I'll take it. Oh, it's more robot thugs.
More rivets.
Ow.
I had to reload for so long. Wrecked, you scrub.
Good stuff.
You made a loop?
Yes, I play on PlayStation.
Like, it's kind of where I have to
I
just
do,
be a
I
little bit
do,
more
I
careful, but
do.
it's not unplayable.
Well, not normally. I usually play on PC, but because I can't stream this game on PC, I play on PlayStation.
Got nothing. You gonna get loot?
I didn't get much of anything from that group, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I got a whole lot of nothing.
A lot of nothing.
We're supposed to be able to get loot explosions.
Oh, where's our explosions? Oh, loot. I haven't had a good. No, I guess we got a lot of stuff from Lilix, but it was man. Oh, I saw shiny.
I'm pretty sure you're supposed to there.
Oh, it's for me. I actually didn't read. I just put it on. Hopefully it was better than what I had on.
Purple. Eh. Purple's just not worth my time, though.
Even worth my
I was like, I want legendaries.
legendary.
Hey, yeah, could you not spam on my chat, my dude? I'd greatly appreciate it. You know, actually, you know what? On second thought, nah, I'm just gonna ban.
The audacity.
How dare! I can't believe it.
These are so thick.
Oh my gosh, your grenade does that?
Yeah, I love it because it gets them off my
That's
face.
crazy. Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
reloading.
Let me just go in here real quick. Because I am
I'm out of ammo.
getting a lot of demos. There we go. This is much easier. Yeah. When in doubt, mech it out.
I can't see. Sir,
Oh.
sir?
Oh my gosh. It spawned right on top of me. Stop it.
I hate it when it's a burst fire. I just want to. I just want to hold the trigger down. Is that too much to ask?
Apparently so. Borderlands said no. How dare.
I mean, it's not an AR, so it's a shotgun. That's, you know. What do I expect? Sugar?
Is sugar?
Sugar?
Lots of loot. Not a lot of great stuff, though, I must say.
Yeah, there's lots of loot, but not. I feel like Vladoff. This might be good for you? Question mark? I'll drop it.
Question mark?
Because it's an anointed, but you might have something better.
Oh, yeah. I guess anoints are pretty important now, eh?
Something about Iron Bear. Where'd it go? Ow. See if that's any good for you. For you.
Well, Iron Bear is active railgun damage increased by 150%. Ooh, that's kind of cool.
What's over here?
I mean, that is kind of how my build goes right now. Oh, that's weird. I'll give it a whirl. Why not, right? And what did I get?
Anointed for.
I got a guardian
fadeaway.
token. I'm sorry, go ahead.
I got anointed thing for my fadeaway, but it's a it's a freaking the torch, the fire torch thing. So it's like it doesn't really. I'm not really that close to them when I'm in my fadeaway.
Oh, I get ya. Scatter gun on skill, and the next two magazines will have bonus shock damage. Nah, I'm good.
I kind of feel like we're in the part where the purples could be better than the legendaries, depending.
Oh.
The legendaries we got, we're not in mayhem, and now the stuff we're getting is in mayhem. So.
Oh wait, I got an exact copy of the gun you gave me. Huh. Weird. Maybe we are starting to get copies now?
For your money. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sleepy Kitty Cafe. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Welcome, welcome. Oh gosh,
Yeah.
I haven't done this like literally at all. The collab command. Hello? I'm playing with the lovely Onizuka Nate.
Hello?
Hello, Mario.
Hello, Mario.
I still have to see that trailer. Never watched it.
It's bad.
I heard, but I want to see the. I want to.
Yeah. All the other people are pretty good, you know? The every single other character is pretty
Bowser.
solid, you know? Bowser's great.
Yeah, apparently there's a
Luigi,
scene with-
Luigi and Toad are pretty dang good, you know,
It's
pretty
like a
solid.
scene with Bowser and Luigi that made people like, yes, Bowser, dominate me.
Oh, I don't
It was all
doubt
over it was all over Twitter, but I didn't know the reference. I was like, oh, I guess I need to check this out.
it. I could totally see that. Where they see like Luigi, have a bit of his mustache ripped by Bowser, and they're just like, "Ah, it should have been me, not him."
I've been me. Or Luigi.
I think Peach is all right. It's not exactly what I'd imagine Peach sounding like, but it's pretty solid, I'd say. It's not too bad. Yeah, but Mario, it's sad. Chris Pratt is sad. A sad individual.
About Peach's lips or something, but I didn't see it, so I don't get the reference. I don't know if they made her lips look weird or
maybe. She has like the Princess Peach lips, like where it's kind of like it kind of looks like she's doing that one challenge that people did for a while.
Oh yeah, the
like the really like puffy
or whatever.
Yeah, she has like puffy lips, but I feel like she's always had that though. It's kind of like been her thing. Oh, I forgot about this guy.
I'm the boss. Ooh, yeah,
I'm your boss.
I feel like I killed myself a lot with Tina's hippity hopper though. I should probably just keep the grenade I have. How many? The glass challenge. I remember that. Yeah. People like burst in their blood cells or whatever. Blood cells, blood veins. I don't know. So
yeah, they did something.
I tried one time. I did because I was curious. I tried this lip gloss that is supposed to make your lips like, I guess like thicker or whatever. And just because I wanted to see what it looked like, right? It was so tingly and burny. I didn't like it. I was like, no wonder I'm having an allergic reaction. That's why they put like pepper on it to make you like still have an allergic reaction. That's why your lips are swollen.
Oh, I get you.
It was burny.
Yeah, it didn't seem like the best idea. I would just watch people do that. I'm like, but why though?
But why?
But why?
But why?
Thank you for head pads. Thank you.
I saw like a YouTube or TikTok something of like one of their person's kids got into the.
Oh, you're fine, Potion. No
Plumper. That's the word, lip plumper.
No
I couldn't think of the
worries.
word plumper. Lip gloss, and I was just thinking, oh my god, her face must be burning. But they didn't say. I guess they said she was fine or whatever. But like her face was like kind of swollen. I was like, oh my god. Maybe I'm more sensitive. I don't know. This kid was just giggling. It was having a great time. But their face was like all swollen because I guess they put it like literally all over their face instead of just on their lips.
Yeah, I don't want to be putting any weird stuff on my face. Not gonna lie.
Yeah. Like the one
Oh,
I got was,
nice
like,
Potion.
nice.
Nice.
So it was, like,
Good
not even a
stuff.
lot, but I was like, I'm curious. What does this do? And I was like, makes me have a allergic reaction. I see. Understandable. Have a nice day.
Yeah, because that's the way to achieve true beauty,
Yeah. Just have a bee sting your lips.
Yeah, pretty much.
Please. Thank you. That was close.
And all those people that have peanut allergies, you know what to do. Don't do that.
Slather some peanut butter. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah.
Yeah,
Breathing
it's
is important. Little did you know, breathing is very important to living.
what does breathing have in comparison to looking nice?
This shotgun shoots like pistols. Yeah, right? But you'll look beautiful. Pain is beauty, right?
Yeah. When they put on the mask and they're like, if it hurts, it means it's working.
Yeah, right? If it hurts, it means it's working. Where? I just saw you. Atlas, yucky.
Yeah,
Yucky.
I'm
Hello,
good.
Lisa. Meows
You
going,
know.
cutie.
I'm good, I think.
I feel like
I'll
a lot
just
of
live
those
my
TikTok
life.
challenges can cause damage.
Yeah.
Like Tide Pods and the cinnamon challenge. There's no way. Like
Mhm.
I saw someone do the cinnamon challenge on the video, and I was like, nope, I would never do that because I like breathing, and I don't like things getting in the way of me breathing. And I would probably, even if it wasn't serious, probably like work myself into a tizzy and like pass out or something. I was like, a hard pass. I like cinnamon, but not that much.
Yeah.
I don't want to die.
I
by
like
it.
a little bit of cinnamon,
Breathing is nice.
I like a little
breathing.
bit, like maybe in something or like a desserty kind of thing. But I'm good. I think I'm
Oh, I
okay.
agree. I do it every day.
Internet
Yeah.
points aren't really worth that much
Yeah,
to
I'm
me,
good.
you know?
I'm good.
I remember when challenges used to be very minor of a thing, you know? With the ice bucket and,
Yeah, yeah. At least
or
the ice bucket
like
thing was like for a good
the
cause.
the
for, like,
bunny
awareness.
challenge or whatever, stuffed bunny challenge.
Oh yeah, Chubby Bunny's cute. I think.
Yeah,
don't mind.
that one's a
Or
pretty
like the
simple
ramen,
one.
spicy ramen one. I think is fine.
Oh yeah, I mean spicy food challenges are always
Yeah.
pretty solid, I think.
But just like Tide Pod. Yes, they look like gushers, but they're not. The
Yeah,
forbidden gusher.
the best fruit snacks, forbidden
I have
fruit
wanted
snacks.
to pop it in my fist to see if I could, but I've never wanted to eat it.
Yeah,
Supposed to. Oh, it's Jack's little message thing.
and I can understand like even the people want to eat it. It does look very like there's a certain like
Appeal.
way it looks that makes it seem it seems very Willy Wonka-esque almost.
Yeah.
You know? But I know what's actually in it as opposed to what I feel like it looks like, you know?
Yeah, right. If they didn't want us to eat it, why'd they make it look like candy?
You aren't gonna
No.
die for the you know what? You're right. I'm weak. I won't die for Instagram likes.
Won't die for a viral video
That would be such a
gonna
shame
play
though
fight
to try
another
to
viral
like
video next
to
week.
go out trying to get Instagram likes as opposed like you could at the very least you might as well full send the stupid route and go TikTok.
I heard somebody fell. It's really sad. Ow! They fell like trying to take a selfie, and they just dropped their phone. They tried to catch it or whatever, and they went with it. It's like that's like really sad, but also like wow, that sucks. What a way
Yeah.
to go! What a way to go! Stranger? I don't know. That
I
name.
don't think I'll be able to get anybody.
Wait, where are you? What? I was right next to you. What? The...
Yeah.
What? I was here.
Well,
I didn't see your little skull thing on the screen.
hey, you know it's fine.
Oh, I like your shark, by the way. I just noticed.
Ah, thank you. Yeah, I got it. I got it just a little bit ago. It's called Shark Tank.
I like it. I like it.
I like it a lot too. I'll take it to the grave. Oh,
I
we
was
pour
like-
milk in the Oh, the pilk stuff. Yeah.
Oh, did you hear? I think I heard that they're trying to make it a thing. Pepsi, I think, is trying to make it an actual thing.
I mean, why wouldn't
Or I
you? You
don't if it
know,
was, like,
might as well make
joke
it a
too, or
trend.
what. Yeah, right. I mean, heck yeah. Get on that wagon.
That is as much.
Marketing.
That's like the best free marketing money could buy.
I mean, a root beer float is ice cream and root beer, so it's kind of like it, but it's like melted ice cream and more curdling.
Yeah. I personally wouldn't think it would taste good, but I mean,
Yeah, I don't think so either.
you know, people. I've seen weirder combinations of things, so I mean, you know, go for it, I guess.
Oh yeah, right. Do what you gotta do.
And again, for Pepsi, it's like, why wouldn't we do it? I mean, even if it doesn't work out, it's marketing, and the kids will think we're cool, you know, which means they'll buy stuff. Yeah, I've never really.
Yeah,
I
they don't
mean,
care if you drink
yeah.
it or not, as long as you buy it.
Exactly. I don't know. I don't think I really am the type to really follow trends super hard.
Same.
I'd say. I don't know much about them at all, really.
I just don't have the energy. I guess. Motivation? I don't know. Whatever it is, I don't got it. Yeah.
Oh, the time in the world.
Yeah, schmuck.
You schmuck.
Do you? Wait, I think we talked about this last time. But that guy talking reminded me of, Home Alone. And I was gonna ask you if you had a favorite Home Alone, but I think we talked about this last time, oddly enough.
I would say 2.
I think 1's my favorite just because it's the classic. The classic.
That is true. That
I
it
do
is
like
good.
2 as well. 2 is also.
I think I just like the more exploring of like 2, you know, because it's
Yeah.
more than just like the one home itself, you
The
know.
one
It's like
house.
the whole of
That makes sense.
New York City
And
essentially.
the hotel and
Yeah,
What's-
yeah. It gave me a very as a youngin, it gave me a very different idea of well, hotels and stuff, but also just New York. Made me feel like New York was a much nicer place than it is. Especially if you're talking about like Maine, New York, New York.
Yeah, yeah.
That's a.
I actually went to Madison Square Garden for like a show or something.
Oh yeah.
But we took the subway, so we just went from like Jersey or something, and then took the subway and like popped out right where Madison Square Garden is. Went to the show and then went home. I was like, "Aw, we didn't get to." I was a kid, so I was with my parents. I think it was like honestly, I think it was like some religious thing. I don't even know. I wasn't paying attention. I just wanted to go because we were in New York. It was like some sermon or something by some famous TV guy. But I was like, I want to go to New York. But I was sad though because we just went straight to the show and then we went straight home. And I was like, "Aw, I wanted to walk around."
Yeah. I don't know. I've been to New York quite a few times.
Oh yeah, Trump
Not-
is in A Home Alone too. He is. It's so weird.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So strange.
He's there just for a little bit, you know. He's also he was also in Fresh Prince of Bel-Air for like a little bit too, I think.
Or was he really?
Yeah, I think so because I remember they were gonna like sell the house or something, and he wanted to buy it or something in the show.
That's funny.
I could be misremembering that. Maybe it's some other celebrity, rich person,
watched
you know.
A good amount of Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, but I think it was like whatever was on. I didn't watch them in order, so I don't actually know like the whole story. I think the aunt, didn't they have to like recast her or something?
Yes. I
So
don't remember
think I
why.
saw them after. Yeah, I don't know if she didn't want to work there or she passed away. I don't actually know what happened.
I don't remember either. I'm not gonna lie. Or maybe
It's
she,
only
maybe
Atlas
she
twice.
got like pregnant or something, just couldn't do it or
Yeah,
something. I
couldn't
don't
work
remember at all, actually.
I don't think I saw it with the new aunts.
So I'm gonna keep pointing my gun
I
at
did for a bit, yeah, and then they had like the new kid that they added. That was
Yes, I
very
don't think I saw
interesting.
that at all.
Yeah.
I think it's only some older
They had like a
ones.
new, they had a boy, a little boy run around after a while.
Oh, I don't remember that at all.
I forgot what his name was. I feel like it was like Billy or something. Like,
Was it like another family member or was it an actual like their son?
I
Yeah,
think I think like what they said was,
Shark.
I think when they did the whole like replacement of the mom, I think they said like in the story she got pregnant, so she wasn't as active and stuff. And then when the new person came back, they had a kid. They had the kid, and that became the boy. I think. I don't know.
Your fin moves, by the way. It's kind of fun to watch.
Yeah.
It's like your fin is just kind of flapping.
Eyes miss seasons.
I wouldn't
Yeah.
say flapping.
That
It's
makes
not
sense. That makes sense for sure.
it
Mm.
sways.
It sways.
Sweet.
So this is Timothy, right?
Yes.
Look at
And that's also the person I played as in the pre-sequel.
Yeah. Did you have this face crack when you were playing him?
Probably not. I don't know. Well, I
But-
couldn't tell.
Face crack.
You probably would have saw it. Did I?
Oh. I don't remember.
No, I think ever since Jack actually died, times were probably tough here.
Yeah. Everyone for himself.
So,
For
oopsie.
herself.
Hi, Chow. How are you doing? How's your day going? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing fan-diddly-tastic
Francis, I
today.
can't see. It's like you're worse than Pixel.
Francis is just he's digging for ammo right now, you know?
He wants it a lot.
I got it. No problem. I wouldn't say New York is perfect, just miss good memories. That makes sense. Yeah, no.
You're channeling.
I
good
visited
place.
because I had family and yeah.
Good place to go at least once in your life.
Yeah.
Like Vegas. I want to go.
But then
just
again, I
once.
didn't do a ton of exploring and stuff, but
Yeah, I wish we'd done more. But I was like at my parents' will, so it's like okay. We lived there
Francis.
in Pennsylvania for a while, so I really should have taken advantage of being close. I think it was like a
You're
4-hour
good?
drive
That's good to
New York.
hear.
Oh, God,
Yeah, watch out. Francis, can you go? Francis,
Yeah,
go.
right. Clearly doesn't recognize you.
Francis could get through, I'm sure.
I wanted to visit Canada too.
Oh yeah, Canada seems like a cool
Just
place.
Never did.
I would like
make-
to.
We like make plans, but I don't commit. I'm like, yeah, we should do that, and then we don't.
I was right on the border between New York and Canada because I went to Niagara Falls And you know how they
That's
had
what
like
we
the
were thinking of
divide
doing.
and stuff like that?
Yeah, going on the Canada side though.
Who knows? Like, I could have just ran for it.
I know, right?
Totally.
They'll
I'm sure that would have worked out fine.
have these guns there. But there's like, I think there's like a Mario Kart place there. It's like a go-kart place, but it's
Are you
like
going
Mario
to?
Kart
Oh,
themed.
you're
I
going to
always wanted
Vegas.
try that.
Cool. Go kart.
It was-
Ooh.
I think it was kind of close to Niagara Falls, I believe, because we were looking at going.
Go karting. That's so neat.
The land of maple.
I remember I went go karting once as a kid, and I remember, you know how at the very end you're supposed to stop, obviously.
Yeah.
And
Just keep going.
well, but this is the thing. So essentially, you know, we went around, did the things. I stopped. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I did get a little bit close to the person in front of me, but it was relatively all right. You know, I didn't hit them at all. But the person
only got a
behind me
concussion.
did not hit the brakes at all. Slammed right into my back, and I hit the person in front of me, and I got in trouble for it.
No.
And I was like, bro, what do you mean? You didn't see them? You didn't see them absolutely demolish me? I will sue.
You need like CSI. Look at these skid marks. Clearly, I was the one.
Yeah, it's like, what the heck? Yeah, no, I literally got. I couldn't believe it. It was insane. Just because I got red hair, even though I got blue hair right now. Messed up.
Can't believe they did this.
We live in a rotten world. We live in a society. Ooh, I got a legendary.
Me too.
It's a baby maker. Gosh dang it.
Another baby maker.
I'm tired of these baby makers.
Stop it. We don't want it. We don't want it.
I have too many. Ow! What hit me? Alright, luckily this got. Ow! Stop it. I can't believe it. But no, literally, I'm still mad about that to this day. Because the person who was, whatchamacallit. The person who was like, you know, like the, I don't know, whatever, the employee, like, overseeing the thing, saw it happen. They saw me get hit in the back, and they were like, hey, what are you doing? And I'm like, you saw me get hit. You were making eye contact with me as I got rear-ended.
I'm getting injured. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, sorry, my bad. My bad, I was parked here, I guess.
Yeah, how dare you be there? How dare you
Oopsie
exist in that
poopsie.
plane?
Hello, EXO.
This
Hope you're
baby
doing
maker is
fantastic.
anointed for you.
A minute to
We
talk
want
about
it.
our Lord and Savior. Ah, do you mean our wonderful Lord and Savior, Handsome Jack? I do love the guy quite a bit. Well, even though this is Timothy, but, you know, he's pretty cool, too. Timothy's pretty nice. Look at him. Look at that beautiful smile. Look at those pearly whites.
After exiting Iron
He actually
Bear,
has, like,
the
vampire
next two
fangs. I
magazines
never realized.
will
He's got
have
sharp
125%
canines.
bonus incendiary damage. You want it? If not, you can sell it.
Ooh. Oh, wait. Wait, is this? I think we are getting duplicates now. I think now that we're in like mayhem mode, I think we're getting like the same stuff. Hold on.
Is that a SMG or a pistol?
Yeah, this is exactly the same baby maker I picked up. How weird. You know what? I'll give it a
Probably an
whirl
SMG.
just for the sake of it. Why not? Yeah. There we go. What are you doing, EXO? Hope you're doing fantastic today. I'm tired of every person with the ability to be pregnant. Oh man. You know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know what? To all people who have made babies, I do apologize. I respect you wholeheartedly. The gun called the baby maker, I feel like there's a bit too many of them, though. I'm not gonna lie.
We had too many. Too many.
But you know what? You people out
The
there, you
baby
keep going.
makers
You're
are
doing
big.
fantastic. Everyone who featured on 19 and counting, kudos to you. Could not be me. Could never be me. I could never imagine.
I always wonder how people who have that many kids, do
Manage.
they just like have a bus? How do they go from point A to point B? Cars only
You know,
hold, like,
out of all the
six?
out of all the possible questions to ask, you know, that is one that I feel like is very important, but I never thought myself. How do they transport their entire family of like 20 plus?
Or do they just leave half the kids at home with the older kids or something? But
I don't
they can't
know.
do that all the time.
I mean, how
Bus
big?
stickers.
Yeah, like how would you be able to like transport them?
I
You
guess
know, you would need a
one
bus.
parent
You
in
know,
one car and one parent in another car could also work, but God, that's annoying.
you would need like 2 minivans essentially.
Yeah.
A caravan. What you do
Caravan.
is you get a double-decker bus, and then boom,
Oh
you're
my
good.
God.
You're solid.
An RV.
Yeah, it's like Ben 10.
Um,
You got Grandpa Max, you know? I don't know, actually. I don't know, to be honest.
Because, okay, let's say minivans hold what? 8 people max?
Maybe? I don't know.
Maybe. So if there's like 3, if it's like that 2 rows, that's 6, right? Plus 2 in the front.
Okay, yeah.
Passenger and driver, that's 8. And these people have like 12 kids, not even counting themselves. How?
I don't know.
You just have to make sure you have one with enough space in between so that it's old enough to drive the siblings around.
Do you think they cycle the kids that get to go on the family vacation?
Yeah.
You know?
All right. Everybody who was born this year to this year, it's your turn for
Yeah.
vacation. Oh my God.
And man, you gotta think about how they like name all their kids too.
Oh my
like-
God, yeah. Just go through the alphabet.
And what do you think they all get for like birthday presents? You think they like
I imagine a lot of homemade gifts, just because everything's expensive.
for sure. I mean, I'd imagine so, yeah, for sure. I don't know.
It would be unfortunate. Or fortunate, maybe. I don't know.
There's like,
Being
all right,
youngest.
those with the names A
handing
through G. It's like school. It's like A through G names. You get to go on vacation. We're going to
The
Vegas
schools-
this year.
schools like another Weasley. Oh, I didn't mean to pick that up.
Another Weasley.
Another Weasley. Here's the thing.
Oh yeah, we're supposed to do this thingy. I forgot.
Sorry, I had to
Having
pick it
18 kids and they're PC gamers? Nah, that's not happening.
up. Ninja
no.
says hi, Oni.
Hello. Hope you're doing good. But yeah, no shot. You have 18 kids. They are getting they're getting like Connect 4. You know, they're getting board games.
Here's a quilt. Now you can be warm.
Yeah. Here's a blanket. You all have to decide who gets under it. We
Who
only
gets
have
what
one.
corner?
Especially when it's being worn by a spineless
Put a bow, a gift bow on the.
Could they
light
form a
switch. You
family
you have
council?
electricity. They could
Oh.
form a family basketball team.
A representative to be ambassador to the Okay, so basically the problem is with letting kids have a democracy. You've heard of Lord of the Flies, right? That's
They
what
highly
happened.
They highly outnumber the parents, so I think that's a bad idea. Foxy, hello.
Well, I understand what's being said. I just don't kids just aren't like they don't understand how things work. They'll all just be like, "Yes, give us ice cream."
I
Give
want
us ice
candy
cream.
now.
Halloween's got to be like the best day of the year, honestly though,
Oh my
for
God.
those families. The parents are like, "Yes, free stuff. Hooray."
Right.
It's not Christmas or Thanksgiving where we got to buy a ton of things. Though I will say that having like 19, 20 kids has got to be the most satisfying thing for like Black Friday because you could just send them out like robots, you know, like a robot army. Yeah.
Your army.
You're like, "All right,
Go,
Billy,
go,
Billy and Daniel, you go ahead, go to the electronics section, grab as many microwaves and waffle makers as you can."
What's up there for you?
I want to see hands full. Let's go.
As much as you can carry.
Don't forget to use those elbows.
Lord of the
Use
Fries,
those
what happens
elbows.
when you allow democracy to be overtaken? Well, it's
Overthrown.
more of just like, I mean, there's a lot of a lot of different meanings behind Lord of the Flies, but I think it's kind of like I wouldn't allow kids to be in charge of themselves if I'm being 100% honest with you.
No.
As someone who
No.
was a kid, I'm dumb.
there's no needs. It's all wants. It's wants. I want this. I want that. And I will not see the consequences for my actions until much later.
And you'll think back on it and you'll be like, "Oh god." Why was I the way I was?
I
How could I?
just keep coming and they just keep coming.
They just keep coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. You could maybe be considered a small town. Who knows?
That's true.
Maybe. What if though? What if all the like 19 and counting parents all got together and formed a small town?
Their own colony.
And they would have like different factions, you know,
Oh my God.
where like, you know, let's say, you know, the Birkinsons, you know, have like, you know, 25 kids, and like the Davidsons has like 20, you know, and they like they go around like they're part of like street gangs, and they're like, ah, you're a Davidson, you know, and they do
No,
like the
I'm
West
not.
Side, the like the snap, you know.
Jets and the Sharks.
I think honestly that would be pretty cool. They should definitely do that.
Although them all getting together could probably be good because they could help each other out, hand-me-downs and stuff. You know
Yeah.
those hand-me-downs I gave you? Can you hand them back? to
Oh,
me
I found a mimic. I found a mimic.
Finally.
I'm
A
chasing.
long time coming. Oh God, who hit me? Sir.
Got it.
Thank you, Francis.
It didn't give a ton of stuff. It gave like $5,000 though,
Yeah,
so I mean that's kind of cool.
Got my bank go up a little.
Not too
It was
much.
you.
But you know, I guess it would make sense that they would get along and get together. But my brain immediately goes to like rivalry. You know, like kind of like going back to like a Harry Potter kind of thing, like the houses and stuff like that.
Yeah.
It's like oh you're a Slytherin, you know.
Slytherin.
It's like oh
no,
Hufflepuff, eh? How's it feel not winning anything?
How does
And
it
it's like,
feel?
ah, those are fighting words. It's like they were meant to
throws
be.
throws their glove on the floor. I challenge you.
I go, Francis.
Oh wait, I remember the baby maker doing that.
Wonder how that would go. I don't know. Oh, I think I'm a millennial. I think. I actually don't know. I have to look that up. I don't know what generation I am.
And do you think that
I'm not
the
29.
children of like the 19 and counting families, do you think they want kids? Or do you think they would be like, I've had enough. Nah, I'm good.
I think it will. I think the one they got married and they were like pregnant or whatever, like the oldest siblings or whatever. Not to each other, obviously. I hope not.
Well, you know, depends on what part of the U.S. they were a part of. You know,
That makes the family even
there's
bigger,
a
'cause now
certain
you have-
place that rhymes with Rallorama that you know, maybe.
Gotta keep it in the family. Keep the
You
blood
know?
pure.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my god. But that just makes the family bigger though, because you have someone who wasn't in the family is now married into the family. Plus, they're also making their own babies. They just have they can just be their own country now. I think. Their own town. I feel like that happened in Family Guy. Somehow, Peter had his own country. I forget what it was. Something like he was not in the lines of the town or something.
Ah, I getcha.
It was a long time ago though. I haven't watched Family Guy in ages.
I haven't really watched it much in general. Yeah, they probably won't when they're young, but whenever they do get out on their own, I feel like maybe that's how like Amish families started. You know,
Where are you? I'm lost.
I took like a little thingy thing. Yeah, you interact with that thingy-mabobber, and you should go over to where I am. Yeah, you're in the right spot.
Oh, I forgot about this. It's like a little tram or whatever.
Yeah,
Okay.
I forgot it was there too, and I was like, oh, button.
I don't know why I thought this was the catch a ride thing, and I was like, why would we need a car in here? I just like didn't ask any more questions.
Have
We
you
got a country
have
called
you heard of?
Peoria. Yeah, I
Oh
vaguely
gosh.
remember this.
I'm trying to remember. Have you ever heard of something called another mimic? Cool.
Okay, finding all the mimics.
It didn't
There's a
drop
challenge
much.
to kill 5 of them. You've gotten 2.
Ah, a sprint combustor shield. Okay, not too much really, but I think it was. I try to remember what it was called. I feel like it was called like, I don't know. Oh, another one. Right here.
Oh, I see him.
Get it.
Come here.
I'm stalling it. Stalling it by meleeing it. Oh, another one. Okay.
Kill them all.
Oh, so many. Oh, there's a lot of them. Okay, hold on.
So this is where they all were.
Yeah, it seems like it. Okay, nice. Oh, I got it.
We got it. Let's go.
2 hot slots.
That's us.
But I'm trying to remember what it was. I don't think it was called Camp Kid, but it was something kind of similar. Or essentially, I doubt such a thing would be legal nowadays, but the idea is they dragged like 40 kids into like the middle of a desert and gave them like a ghost town to like kind of govern over, and they just like form, it's like Total Drama Island almost, or like a reality show, but with these kids. It's Kid Nation, that's what it was called. Highly weird. Very like illegal seeming, for sure. I have no clue how they got the rights to do that.
The 90s, man. Actually, I don't know if it was the 90s. But it sounds like it'd be something from the 90s. The 90s
I think
were
it probably
wild
was,
times.
honestly. But yeah.
They got-
So
they
yeah,
got
they
away with so
basically just
90s.
made these kids go through these harsh situations and stuff, and it was crazy. Late 2000s, apparently.
Ah, I mean, that works too.
I think like those reality shows were the fad around that time, so it makes sense.
Maybe it was 90s and 2000s.
But yeah,
where like
like-
a lot more stuff was okay. Well, it wasn't okay, I should say, but they did it anyway, and it was nobody said anything. Some very
Yeah,
sus.
so it is a very clear explanation that kids are not the smartest.
No, they will do dumb things.
Indeed. And you know, they kind of need their parents to take care of them, you know. That's-
Interview one of the. Oh, so Darkman says JonTron went over it and interviewed one of the kids.
Oh, that's neat. I do remember that he did see some of it. I don't remember him going too much in detail though like that, but that's pretty cool though. I do like JonTron quite a bit. He's very funny. Whoop.
I don't think I know who that is. I'm like, I might, but might not.
You've probably seen like some clips of him, but yeah, you might not know who he is.
Didn't know it was him. But my Christmas skin keeps coming and going.
found an
on
emote.
Francis.
Make it rain, emote. Heck yeah. I want to make it rain.
Wait, how do we emote even? This
I have no earthly idea. I remembered the button for it a while because I looked it up. Controls. What's the emote button?
This button. This button. This button. What the heck?
Context prompt hold.
Oh, weird. That's kind of awkward. It's the options button.
Oh, you hold the options button? Oh.
I'm waving at you.
Oh wait, no, I couldn't do it. Hold on. Wait.
You just hold. It's kind of awkward.
Ha
It's not
ha
very...
ha. Ha! That's hilarious.
Hello.
Okay, that's pretty cool. Hello, how are you doing, Kevin?
Making it
That's
rain.
pretty cool, though. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know JonTron did more of that.
Oh, there's a chest here.
It's been a while since I've seen JonTron.
It's both green. Smooge. Let me break this. Thank you. Dancer? Oh, okay. Alright. You say so.
Well, see ya. You know. Fair enough, I guess. Great, that's
Hello,
good.
dancer.
There go my customers, though they were sort of deadbeats. So what are you in the market for?
They've just been dancing here for.
Francis
however
is
long.
very interested.
I know, right? Francis is front
They are
and center.
climbing through the window.
Pretty boy's loader's on fire. But Trent might know where she's supposed
Oh, well.
She felt
Well.
called out. She left.
Lost interest.
Yeah. Aw, man.
Boop.
Want a tangle? Name's Trent.
Trent.
Slut.
Oh, God.
The loot tube is that you're looking for Ember. Better bring a burn suit, baby. She's even more fiery than usual these days.
Oh.
Squeeze it all in his heart.
I think I remember Amber.
Yeah.
Fire sword or something. I don't know. I forget what it was.
Did you ever play Mass Effect?
No, Mr. Latte's played like all of them, so I know like a couple of the characters, kind of.
Okay, I was gonna say she looks like one of the characters. And in that game, she had like psychic powers, I think. I forget what her name was in Mass Effect though. I feel like
I
it
know
was
it was, like,
Jack
kind of
or
like-
something like that.
A couple of alien species, I forget their names, and you're like a pathfinder or something. that's about it, I think. And I think you can cause alien genocide at the end of one of the games. I don't know which one.
You know, yeah. Well, it's more like you're trying to save the world, and you get to the end of it, and based on how many side missions you do, you get an option. Like you'll get one of 3 endings. Nothing changes, just kind of what happens after you push the button. I don't know why they made it that way. It was kind of dumb. It's like, oh, you basically just focused on story and didn't really do side missions? Everyone dies. Oh, you did some side missions? Okay, everyone gets turned into weird, like, alien, like, hypnotized things. Oh, you did a lot of side missions. Oh, well, okay, everyone's good. Everything's safe.
Everyone's fine.
Yeah.
I paid $500 for a good time, but I did not get a good time, and I'm sad.
You didn't get a good time?
No, it was very boring.
Really? That sucks.
My money.
It's fine. You'll steal it. You'll steal the money back from vending machines. It's all good. Hi. Hello. How are you doing, Ruby Obsidian? How are you doing? Hold on. Let me give a shout out to you. Hello. How are you doing? I hope you're doing phenomenal.
There's like a canon ending that goes with it.
Oh, I don't know actually. I mean, they have a Mass Effect Andromeda, so I guess technically the everyone dies ending probably isn't the correct one. But so basically, I got the Mass Effect trilogy like collection that had the 3 games, 1, 2, and 3. And I played them pretty much back to back, where I just played through one, and then I picked up the next one, and then the next one after that. By the 3rd one, I was pretty tired, and like that, it was definitely like the weakest one in terms of story going on. Like I didn't care about the characters very much or anything, so I kind of just sped through it. And then at the very end, just like everyone dead, everyone just dies, and I'm like, but why? Why? It's like, but why is that? Why is that the deciding factor? Why is it not like, you know, your dialogue options or like, you know, everything else? Like, that's weird. It's just based on how many side missions you decided to do. Like, that's weird. And hello, Fluffy. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing fantastic. Andromeda, I think, is 4.
Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, and then Andromeda?
Yes, I believe so.
I think, were people disappointed with Andromeda? Or no?
Yes, it came out very, like, not great.
Yeah, that's what I thought I'd heard, but I was like, maybe I'm thinking...
I think it was a kind of like a mini cyberpunk situation, where it came out, like, pretty glitchy, and, like, the game, I think, itself was, like, pretty average, all in all, but, like, at certain parts, it was, like, you couldn't even focus on it. You can put the headphones.
You play just because you like the series.
Oh yeah, Miko, you like, if you're gonna do the shout out command or any command, it has to be the first thing in the exclamation has to be the first thing in the message. It doesn't work otherwise. I don't know why.
And it was just not the same. Although they've added a bunch of stuff, which I think they said it's made it better now. So,
but Obsidian Ruby, how are you doing?
Probably not.
How are you, you absolute cuties? Hope you're doing phenomenal. It's good to see you.
I'm lost again.
Oh, over here.
Behind me?
Yeah.
That wasn't that far off. I'm coming.
You're right on the money. Ooh, a legendary of some sort.
Grenade. Oh, that's you.
Grenade!
Wait a minute.
So much explosions!
I saw something big and I was like, that's the enemy. I was like, no.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Flush, for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Oni Dance Day. Hope you enjoy your stay. How are you doing today? Hello, hello. Doing okay? Hope you got a successful grind with Borderlands. We're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good, having some fun. Of course, of course. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that you're doing fantastic. Hope you've been doing good. Have you been doing, you know, the pro gamer things? Have you been grinding the Overwatch? You know, the new Overwatch stuff coming out, or that did come out. Pretty crazy. Uh-oh. Nice. Ow! Stop it. Stop it. Actually, the Papermaker's not half bad.
It's not bad. I'm just got tired.
I couldn't get him in time though. Oopsie.
Wait, did you die?
No worries, but I hope everyone's doing fantastic this Wednesday. Yes, yes, I did.
I never see your little skull on the map. Why?
Well, it just wasn't meant to be. Oh, Lilith, stop saying that Sanctuary is Ava's.
Why? Just rubbing it in. This guy's a little thick one. He's a very thick little mug. I think is his name.
What is this?
VIP armor.
Oh, it's a conference call. Oh, it's a Siren Anoint, though. Oh, man.
like when we do DLCs, we get the same thing.
I think it's because we're in Mayhem now.
Ah.
I feel like that's the reason why. I don't actually know for sure, but I feel like that makes sense in my brain. Because that's when it started happening.
Oh god, I missed so many shots.
No. Stop it.
Wait, where'd he go? Oh, there he is.
Help!
I had a hard time. Why isn't your skull showing up?
I don't know.
If you hadn't said help, I wouldn't have even known. Because usually a skull shows up when you're down on my map.
You know, it just doesn't want me to live. Oh, wait, you kill it. Oh, wait.
There.
You have the mission too, I think, right?
Yeah, we
I think
both
it counted
got
for both of us. Oh.
I think it like keeps going, but I just wanted the first 5, to be fair.
Yeah, it's hard to tell what things are like shared and what aren't really. You know?
It's shared. I think.
Everyone at home is sick. Oh no.
So you came back to join
Not
me
the,
on my
not the
deck.
sickness.
Who's a
Not
pretty
the
kitty?
sickness.
Come here.
Hopefully
I
everything
see.
is good
Come
with
to
you.
Ignore me.
Yeah.
Amber. The firebender.
The firebender. Firebenders are the best benders. What you know those what kind of bender would you want to be?
Water. I like water benders.
You're a water bender person.
Yeah. I feel like
Mm.
I'm not aggressive enough to be a firebender.
That's fair.
Sturdy enough to be an earthbender. Chill enough to be a airbender.
Yeah, I'd probably want to be fire or air just because I don't know, fire's cool. Air's the most useful though, without a doubt.
You could probably fly with fire, to be fair.
Yeah, Azula did.
Yeah. Jet arms.
Which is weird. I feel like everyone should do that if it's possible, you know, right?
Right? Just
That'd be the most that would be the most useful thing for me personally.
I guess earth would be kind of hard. Well, I guess you could stand on a rock and then earthbend it.
Yeah.
Seems kind of weird though, like a hack. Bloodbenders and lava benders. Wait, waterbenders. Wait, firebenders are lava benders, or waterbenders are lava benders?
I think firebenders would be lava benders.
That's what I would think so.
Because I remember Avatar, Roku, and the Fire Lord when they were friends, they stopped that volcano together.
There were also there were metal benders. Metal benders were earth benders.
Metal benders was rad.
Bloodbenders are water benders, and lightning is fire as well, which I never thought of. I thought was interesting.
It's
Because when
interesting
something gets struck by
because
lightning, it catches on fire, so I guess it kind of makes sense.
actually it's interesting because apparently the way that Iroh learned how to redirect it was actually from studying waterbending like stuff. So actually it might just be possible that anyone can do it if they think about it.
Yeah, but maybe you can redirect it, but you can't create it unless you're a firebender.
Yeah, maybe firebending like summons it or something.
Like it's just condensed fire.
Yeah, or something. Or well, actually maybe it makes sense because if they generate heat in the atmosphere, it would create like a storm, I think, right?
Yeah.
Or something? I don't know.
Storm like a hot
Itachi did a similar thing in Naruto, but I don't know how accurate that is to anything. Or Sasuke did it, or Sasuke
same.
baited Itachi into doing it so that he could do his special secret move, Kirin.
Who's doing this?
Be gone with the thunderclap. It was cool.
Thunder. Feel the thunder. No! Lightning and the thunder.
Yeah, airbending probably would be the most useful, I would say. Plus,
You?
I mean, imagine if you could like generate like a little space and like take out all the air from it, and so that your opponent just like is just like
Suffocate.
yeah,
That's true.
that would be pretty OP. Not gonna lie.
I feel like personality-wise, I think I would be waterbender.
Yeah, honestly, I don't know what I would be
I feel like
personality-wise.
I could hurt myself less. It's so funny though, because like I don't like the ocean.
Yeah, I don't either.
But
That's
I
why I'm
still-
like I would
still think
reject it.
I would like personality-wise, I think I would be a waterbender.
Or maybe I'd be an earthbender, maybe personality-wise.
I am easily moved.
Maybe it's more feeding. You were easily.
Mr. Latte's even like, why are you so easy to like push over? I was like, I don't know. Like he'll like walk by me and like like hit me
I'm
on
doing good,
accident,
though.
like not hit me, but like walk by me and like bump into me, and I'll be like, whoa. They'd be like, why are you so easy to like? He's like, put your feet on the ground. And I was like, I don't know. I just don't have any balance. I'm not very sturdy, I guess.
No. Ah, so close.
I would be like Aang trying to learn earthbending, except for, much worse.
Well, I guess it depends on like your opposite element,
Yeah.
So I guess it depends. So if you feel like you would be a water bender, odds are firebending would probably be like the most opposite to your personality.
I feel like I would definitely burn myself with firebending. I can't really swim. It's true, I can't swim. I mean, I can like kick my arms and legs and keep my head above ground, kind of. Above ground. Above water. Kind of. But I think the part of me that's supposed to stay calm while you swim isn't there. God.
Ah, here she is.
It's Ember.
I like how she's bald. Is it because she doesn't want to burn her hair off?
Or maybe she did burn her hair off.
She did, yeah.
Maybe it already happened.
Like nothing.
Or
smells-
maybe when she goes like into her like super flame on mode, maybe she does like her whole hair catches on fire. Like maybe she makes like fiery hair.
Fire hair. That'd be cool.
Yeah, like a whole flowing mane of hair.
I was gonna say nothing smells worse,
That could be
but
pretty
I'm sure
cool.
something does smell worse. But burning hair is not a great smell.
You know, I can't say I've smelt burning hair. I imagine most things burning probably makes it smell worse.
You
than I
never
would
just
say.
like leaned over a candle or something and like a hair fell in and you just smell it.
No, I don't think I have actually.
Or your cat tried to like get too close to a candle and you're just like, what's that smell? 'Cause they're,
Oh
like,
no, luckily
tails
my
and
cats have
stuff.
not tried to go near candles. They are not into the fire. Hi, Kier. Hello, kitty.
It's a.
It's the cutie. Yeah. Hi, Kier. How are you?
It is not a good smell. I think also, being a girl.
are you? It's so
and
good to
having
see
deal with
you.
Curling irons and hair straighteners is probably why I more so than
That
the smell of burning hair.
that makes a lot more sense. Yeah, that makes sense why you would be a little accustomed to it for
Not
sure.
that guys can't use hair straighteners and hair curlers. I just feel like I've been around them more. Curl or straighten your hair however you please.
Yeah, I've never. Well, my hair's never been long enough to even try using those products. So yeah, just come
My
and say
hair's just like,
hi. Oh, gotcha.
sometimes
No
it
worries.
depends.
Take care.
Like,
Take care. Have a
sometimes
good
it's
one.
wavy,
Of
nice.
course,
It's
Kier.
nice wavy,
Have a good rest of your
and
day.
sometimes like
Good
half
luck
of
streaming.
it is wavy, nice, and the other half is just frizzy.
Mm-hmm.
So I tend to like straighten it when it gets too frizzy. But sometimes it'll dry really nice. It just depends on the day of the week.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Just saying hi before I go stream. But have a wonderful stream.
Take care, Kier.
Oh, I
Mhm.
forgot to do the shout out this way. Nope, that's not how you spell shout out. Shout out. I always forget to do the Twitch side one. I keep doing. I'm so used to the S2.
Uh-huh.
Have a good stream. Wait, what's today? Today's Wednesday.
Wednesday.
Today. Is it played up? Are you doing played up with the
Yes.
potion and Dino?
Yeah, they're doing that one because I remember. I think it was earlier their time. Yeah, I'm pretty
I've
sure.
seen people like have it listed, but I haven't actually seen anybody played. I'll have to check it out.
Check it out.
Because I think I missed their last one.
Yeah, I don't know. I imagine it's probably a little similar to Overcooked.
That's what I was thinking too. It's much fun, ale. It kind of
Heck
reminds me
yeah.
of, well, I guess co-op cooking. I just think overcooked.
Yeah, pretty much.
don't
I
know if
imagine it
co-op
probably
is
has
that.
similar elements, having to cook things under time constraint, and then like the different orders and just going all over the place.
Bye bye, cutie.
Take care. Good luck cooking. Don't get burned.
Don't get
Don't
burned.
get burned.
Don't smell
Can't
that
handle
hair.
the heat. Get out of the kitchen.
Stay out of the kitchen.
Cook in the living room.
Yeah.
Ooh. Ooh, is this good or bad?
Hmm?
Fire. Oh, sniper rifle damage.
Bye bye. Mwah.
This is hurt. And it adds though. I feel like Bushmaster was. I don't know if it's still good anymore, but I feel like that mod was really good for flex. So I don't know if Deadeye is any good. I'll just leave it. I don't pay attention to my mods. Who cares? Artifacts or whatever they're called.
Oh yeah, I don't remember much. I put on one that I forget what mine even does. Oh yeah, it subtracts my health by 75%, but
Oh,
increases my
yeah.
luck quite a bit.
That's probably why you go down so much.
Probably, yeah.
That makes
Increases
sense.
my shield though, so I mean that's pretty cool. But maybe I should respec a little bit.
Grenade.
Oh
I can't
well.
just throw them on. I don't really read them at this point. I'm
Yeah.
here.
Eh,
Can we even go
whoosh.
together?
I don't know.
No, we can't. I
Maybe.
have to wait my turn. So one, it's a
Whee!
single, not player, cedar.
Yeah.
Christmas flag, Christmas flag. I am Christmas flag. Oh, oh, oh. I wonder where I got the skin too.
Notable highlights. Yours truly.
I don't think they have a Christmas event. They have a Halloween one and a Valentine's Day one.
Yeah, they don't have a Christmas one, I don't think.
Which I mean, I guess that makes sense because there's other holidays around that time.
Borderlands 2 had a Christmas thingy though. It was short, but they did.
There goes my theory.
It was a short little DLC where you basically just did like one like fairly long mission and then you fight a boss at the end and it's pretty good. You get a
Santa?
good amount of loot. It's a giant evil snowman.
Oh, wait, this sounds familiar. I feel like I've seen that before.
You might have. Yeah. It's a pretty good boss to farm, so you might have saw someone farming it.
Yeah.
I forget what it was called though. But yeah.
Where's all the anemones? Are they above me?
They're over where I am, I think.
Oh, here's one. I see now.
Oh, unless they're not going to spawn from this. Oh, wait.
I have all my guns are freaking fire, unfortunately. So it's just like resist. But I'm just gonna keep shooting anyway.
Yeah.
I refuse to change my gun. Oh my god, reload fast.
Well, I guess I'm just going to keep going because stuff just isn't spawning by me anymore.
What?
What? Oh, I can do this thingy.
What?
Francis is like, I'm so tired of picking you up.
I didn't.
Sorry.
Oh, did that not count? Hold on. Did it? Hold on 1 second. Yeah, Mercenary Day. It's where Marcus is trying to do something. I remember for money purposes. Something like that.
That sounds like Marcus.
Yeah. It
As
was like
Marcus
this.
does.
It was like this like day where you do something nice or whatever. But he just wants us to steal like a bunch of like the loot that this like poor little village has.
An orphanage, probably.
Yeah, pretty much.
Knowing Marcus. Marcus, munitions.
Oh,
my God, I've
I
gone down like
see.
8 times. Thank you, Francis. You're a real lifesaver.
Level up.
Level up. Huh?
Level up. I'm gonna come on back.
Oh, flamethrower. Everything I have is fire, and they resist it. So smooch. I'm breaking my shield, sirs. Sirs. There's another dude over here? What's he doing over here? Hiding? Acting very sus. Okay, direct scrub. One more over here. A lot of robots over here. They just keep coming and they just keep coming.
Yeah, I wonder if they even stop here.
I don't think so.
Yeah, it's seeming like they're not.
I think we broke it. I think how they weren't spawning for you, they just like broke and they just constantly spawn over here.
Maybe. They just weren't sure how to do that. Oh, here they are. Now they're spawning over here.
It with the power of friendship.
With the power of friendship.
Now collect those dead fish. We're gonna make Christina speak like you wouldn't believe.
Get your shield. Come here. Come here. I'm in your bubble.
Okay,
I'm in your
get
bubble.
in the bubble.
Out the way. Out the way.
Boom, boom.
is
on,
real.
go on.
Oh, now I see the leopard print you were talking about.
Yeah.
That look cool. Snazzy. Snazzy.
So snazzy.
Actually, it would probably look really snazzy on the one with the cowboy hat.
Probably, yeah.
Torg. I like the shark too much though. I love this gun. I love this gun. The thing is, I'm gonna run out of ammo really soon.
Yeah, it's the unfortunate part about the best guns. They run out.
It's called the Shredifier, and it do be shredding through ammo. And you can be in your bear a long time. Jesus.
Yeah, I guess it has a good duration for some reason.
7 minutes. I actually don't know how long it's been. As we disappear into the impound.
Impound Deluxe. I don't really. I remember this DLC went like all over the place in terms of like where you go with it.
Is this where we get thrown around outside?
Maybe.
I don't know if that was this game or a different game where we have to hop around outside.
Could have been the pre-sequel. But I think this is a fairly similar kind of like thing, where we're can do some spacey stuff. Oh, I remember this. Okay. Yeah, we're trying to meet up with the one dude that looks like an 80s rock star kind of dude.
The guy who wants to be thrown into like the sun or something, or no? Is this something else?
No. He's like a main character of this DLC. Eventually a boss.
Maybe I'll remember him when I see him.
And he's got like the handlebar mustache and like the skinny jeans and
The boots with the fur. No, I'm just kidding.
I forgot what he was called. The name doesn't ring a bell anymore. It's been so long. Ow! Stop it! Not the robot cartel.
Yeah. Aw, they're dead. There they are.
Oh, got it. The mech.
Get in the butt.
Get in the robot!
Ah.
Oh, I might not have needed it.
No
Oh well.
legendaries.
It's fine.
Legendaries. I got a plan. Oh, hello, enemies. I didn't even see you there. Yeah, my map is bugged. I don't even see the red dots on my map. For enemies.
Oh yeah, I don't see any enemies either.
Weird. Maybe because they're worker bots? They're not considered enemy. Ah. Wait, what am I shooting? There's something here. Claptrap.
Tedious side missioning.
Client services.
There we go.
Boom.
Now we go.
I'm in. I'm out.
Let me in. Let me in.
I want to work here. Let me free. Freedom.
Let me be free, please. Goodbye, mech.
Jack message thing.
Or not. Ow! Alright. Duly noted, explosions hurt.
Oh. News to me.
I know.
Explosions!
I know, Torg makes it seem like they're just, that they wouldn't. But apparently they just do.
Dang, misled.
I keep,
Oh
ow.
my God, I just saw that happen. I just heard the boom and I saw you get blasted. Hey, let me resurrect. Please stop pushing me. Ah, freaking heck.
Okay.
Nice,
All good.
nice. Where is he? There he is. Wacky. Hold still, wacky.
Woo!
I'm gonna shoot
Woo!
you.
Uh-oh. Okay. It's fine. Everything's good. Everything's fine. My gosh, please die. Ow!
Ah, they're just screaming. Oh god, I'm so laggy. No, I don't want to reload. I want to revive.
It's all good. It's all good. I mech.
That's not what I want to do.
There's so many enemies. There we go. Easy peasy. Alright, mech, you just chill with us. Not seeing too much here, honestly. Oh, wait. Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. I know there's someone up here. Oh, it's this guy. It's Fish Slap. Heck yeah, let's go, legendary. Oh, it's always this stuff. I guess it makes sense. I think that's the guy that just drops it. It's fine. I'll take it. Why not? I'll give it a whirl. Man. Alright, let me stretch out, guys. Okay. I'm good. He's dropping some legendaries. I'm trying to think about what I should do. Maybe the explosive pistol actually might work out for this area. So I'm gonna down myself like a ton. Probably.
Oni?
Yes.
Okay, good. I was like, did my audio break again? I was like, please, no.
Nah, you just mute for a little.
Not like this.
Not like this, please.
This. I don't know. We'll see. I'll try this new gun out. It's made
Give it a
for
whirl.
flak. So I think I can do the thing, the sticky thing, right? And then I reload, and they all explode at the same time. My inventory's full. Klee go boom. Klee do go boom. Level up.
Level up here.
Let's go. Also, hello, Sakura Kitsune. How's it going?
Oh. Oh wait. Oh, we go under.
I have to do the collab command. I'm playing with Onizuka Nate. If you don't know. You
Oh
don't
my
know
gosh.
Onizuka Nate. He's an Oni who's sometimes phony, and he's cute. So go check him out.
They don't know my name. What?
Oh god, the zoom is too much. I gotta find someone to try this on. And then I do this. And then okay. I do this. Pretty neat. I mean, it resists fires, unfortunately.
It's okay.
No.
We speed through, hit him with a little bit of corrosive here and there. And we just go on our merry way out of here. We can just zoom.
Zoom? Okay, I'm zooming. Wait, this way.
We can zoom.
Did you go down? You did go down.
Yes.
Okay. Down, please. No, I can't go down. I keep grappling. Not this way. This way.
This away.
Cutie Zuganate, yes.
No.
That is my...
That's not me. It's an imposter. Bing, 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 bing,
Pasta.
bing, bing, bing. Don't trust it. I am going to. Yep. Here we go. Sniper?
Bunch
No,
of
that's
green
boring.
Blues. Yeah.
Boring. I don't want that junk.
Boring.
Hunk of junk. Whee!
Ah, I think I've fallen to my death here before.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. It is the low grav air.
Thank you for the drinky and the stretch. Come back. Come back.
Get over here.
Oh my god, this person is just screaming their head off.
Yeah, people tend to do that when they get shot. It's kind
I
of
mean, true.
weird, not gonna lie. Just like, don't get shot, easy.
Easy. Just die quietly, please.
Yeah.
Please.
Have you ever thought about what your death will, like, how much it'll inconvenience me? Eh?
I know, right? Come on.
He's like, try to think about others, pillager.
Gosh.
So
More
self-centered,
considerate.
wanting to live. Ow!
Oh god, it's a VIP. Oh, he hurts so
Okay,
much.
maybe this gun was not the answer here.
Sir.
Oh, you're going with the fade stuff. Oh, cool.
Yeah. Helps me stay alive. Yay.
Man, it takes so many shots.
But yay. he
So
died.
many shots to kill these people.
I know. They're so thick. Thick.
They're so dummy thick.
Hi, bootlegger. How's it going?
Yeah, it's going.
And a stretch. Yeah, big stretch. I actually needed that. I was getting tense around my shoulders. I guess I was too into the game. I was like, ugh,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
need that stretch. Wait, did you go down and then over?
No, I went up.
Up?
Thank you for that, pads.
Oh, I see now. Ice. Oh,
Yeah.
I see.
I see.
Oh, freaking Francis, please stop exploding in front of me.
You know, Francis
vision.
just walks to the beat of their own drum. And I
Francis
love
is
it for
really
them.
Pixel. Francis, Pixel, same.
Same energy.
You love them, but they like the way.
You can't live with him. Can't live without him.
Live without them. Where'd he go?
Why are you taking no damage? There you go. Now you're dead. Oh, I already lost the mech. Are you kidding me? I just got it.
Not here.
There it goes.
I'm missing all my shots.
And why is every single person dropping the make it in rain thingy?
They want you to make babies and make it rain.
I guess so.
Where is?
And it's all about making. What if I want? What if I don't want to make things? What if I'm not in
I
a
know,
creative
right?
mood? What if I only
wanna
want to
make
destroy?
I don't wanna. I don't wanna. How dare Saku? How dare? Explosions.
Yeah, shotgun's not it either.
Got my horns. These are my new horns.
My new horns.
going
I
with
just
that.
paid them off.
I know, right? It's just like, where'd he go? I hear you. So, over here. There they are. The anemones. We got a thick boy
Ow.
over here. Oh, he's not that thick actually. I thought he was gonna be shielded and stuff, but he's not. He just looks thick. He's not actually triple shielded. He's just a lackey.
Yeah, just a little lackey. He looks thick though.
Yeah, he had those like shoulder pads. I was like, ah, he's gonna be one of those triple shielded boys. I guess it's double shield, not triple. I jumped
It's
and
like-
then I lagged and I almost fell off the edge.
Oh no.
It's like rubber banding off to my death.
You know, that guy's like when you have like when the starting character looks cool, but like the armor, like the stats suck, but like it looks cool.
Looks cool, but that's all. Ooh,
And you're
average
like,
damage
oh man,
chest
it's gotta
over here.
block so much, and it's like you actually take more damage with the armor on, and you're like, what? How is that even possible? But you're like, well, fashion, I guess. Ow!
There is in fact a chest over here. I mean, it's a bunch of greens. Don't know if it's actually worth the jump, but it's just one of the porta potty chests, and I got nothing but greens. See if I can make it back without dying.
Can't stop the body drop.
Don't even know my name. Ooh. Make it with my name? Aw, yeah.
I hope one day they'll know our name.
One day. Oh, flying enemies. No.
Oh, constructor!
No.
Maybe I should.
There's a
Yeah.
corrosive barrel. Nice! My grenade sucked the corrosive barrel. Ah.
Whoa! Oh my god, what was that?
I don't know what hit me, but it hurt.
Just gonna throw all my Nagatas, is it? Hope it works. Ow!
Wee. No grenades left. Dang.
Yeah, I ran out myself.
He's almost there. Almost there.
I
There
run!
he is.
Ah,
Oh.
there's the missiles. Ow! I'm getting down so many times. No! Okay,
Where are you?
pick myself up.
Okay, good. So I couldn't find you. I get no down when I get up again. Don't know the words to the song, but I think I heard it from a movie. I get no down. Oh, I think I'm out of ammo. I'm just sitting here clicking.
This guy!
Oh. That is a lot of dead bots.
Freddy, that's his
Freddy.
name.
Right.
I don't remember what name I said before.
I honestly don't remember him at all, to be fair.
He's
thought I was gonna
not
remember him when I
super
saw
duper
him.
important. Well, he's kind of mildly, but he's more of like a haha character.
Hi, Freddy.
No problem. I'll fix him up.
La
and
femme
reprogram him.
brûlée.
But what were you thinking?
What were
I
you
know they
thinking?
tried to kill you and all, but it is what they were designed to do. Can't blame them for trying. What are you doing here anyway?
Nice mullet.
I need something from that ship. Also, your clothing is disorienting.
What do you mean? His clothing is
I know,
drippy.
Great, right? About that ship.
He's got that drip.
Yeah, that 80s drip,
But I'm
which
like
is in.
super
Everything's
great,
in
so
now.
I
It's
might be
retro.
able to hack in and
Yeah.
if you help me out. You
The
know
80s are back in style, baby.
Let's go.
Well, they nabbed one of my loader bot buds. Free him and Freddy. That's me. He'll get you in that shit.
Okie dokie, Freddy. Sounds like a plan.
Aw. Smooch. Can I get up here? Looks like I can get up here. But how? But how?
Yeah, you can probably get up this thing.
There we go. Nothing up here, but I just wanted to. There's reasons.
I mean, maybe there might be a reason.
There's something over here. Oh, I jumped too far. No, yes, we're good. No. I fell. Oh, there's stairs right here. Dang it.
Yeah.
Frick. All that hardcore parkour for nothing.
And I got just greens, but this one's worth good money. 43,000.
Oh, dang.
Pretty solid for a green rectangle.
I don't
Rectangle.
like rocket launchers. They are good for selling. They are good for
They are
auto-
very good for selling. Same with snipers.
Oh, no. Oh. Ah. Snowballs.
You're new here, so I guess you didn't
Snowballs.
I'm talking the lockdown. Jack's dead, lights out, total chaos, people flip.
Oh, wait, we're supposed to find his friend. Whoops, I didn't see that part.
My loader buds, they helped me survive.
Sorry?
7 years.
I'm coming. Ah, snowballs.
Glad I had those bots.
Yee, snowballs.
So festive. I wish it was a slide though, because I don't really
Wow.
smash all that often.
Smash! Ow.
Not a lot of ammo.
Uh-oh. Wrong way.
Keep trying to throw nades in them out. I love how the psychos just yell random stuff. My chili recipe dies with me.
My chili recipe. The world will never know.
It is.
I do want to know what that chili recipe is, though.
Oh, whatever, anyway.
Like, it's got to be a pretty good chili recipe to bring to the grave.
Right? It's probably what is it? What are those rats called again? I forget what they're called. Not
The what?
not racks.
Oh.
Like the burgers were made out of like rat meat or whatever. It's probably the same thing.
Oh, yeah. Probably. A mystery meat.
Francis, I can't see him when you're on top of him like this. Love you, Francis, but sometimes
Francis? Uh-oh.
I just don't know.
Help me!
Get him, Francis. Go get him. Alright, I need to switch guns. This one is not doing what I would like it to do.
Why, it's so cold here in the afterlife.
Yeah.
No. Yeah, I'm noticing a substantial drop-off in weapon damage. Oh. Not quite as good as it used to be.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Well, actually, in that case, maybe I should do a little BRB. Oh, well, maybe I won't get the opportunity. Never mind. I was gonna say maybe I should take a BRB and grab a drink or something. Might do that actually. Wait, oh, I'm supposed to be able to reach that. Might not be a half bad idea. Unfortunately, I don't think I could do that over here. Why is it? Why can't I go up this though? Shouldn't I be able to? Oh no, I'm not supposed to do that.
Whoops, I muted, but I forgot to like put something over my camera so my avatar is doing like some weird things.
Oh, I get you. I get you.
I need to get the door.
No worries at all.
Man, I gotta drop some stuff. Do I have some like junk I can drop?
There's no way I didn't get a checkpoint sooner than this.
Oh no, did you die?
Yeah.
No. Drop this.
There's a checkpoint right there.
Drop this. Where did you come from? You can go.
I can't believe this. This game sometimes. I can't believe.
Maybe you didn't get close enough to it. Sometimes it's like you don't get close enough, it doesn't count.
I don't know. I ran right by it. I don't know.
Like if it doesn't open, it doesn't count. It's stupid.
Yeah, I don't know. Either way, don't appreciate.
This music's so dramatic. Da-da-dum, bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. So dramatic.
Dun-dun-dun-dun. It needs the drama, the suspense.
The suspense. Oh god.
Lights, camera, and action.
I need to mix up my weapons.
Oh my gosh. Oh, that was weird.
Scrubs.
Look at these scrubs. Oh, they have the repair bots too. Get out of here.
Oh, I forgot about those guys. I'm like shooting like right between his legs and I'm missing. I'm like, no.
I guess we never really we don't really see these guys at all in this game, so I guess it makes sense. It's been a hot minute since we have dealt with that. Yes, you must always check the down bad. That is of the utmost importance, yes. For the down bad dynasty. This is the truth. Let's see how down bad you are. Ow! Holy crap.
Man, this gun hits hard, but I'm bad at aiming Jakob's guns, so I'm like missing 80% of my shots. Where is this guy? Oh, he's right here.
Woo. The dynasty
died, like,
is
with no
levels
arms,
of
just,
down
like,
bad.
his torso
They
is,
vary
like, in the air.
greatly.
It's
However,
so weird.
everyone is unified together.
Oh, I wonder if I could. No, I shouldn't because
In
my
the down bad
inventory's
islands.
full. I was gonna see if I could schloot some more, but
You want to salute?
My inventory is full, so that's a bad idea.
where are we going? Up the stairs?
Yeah.
Or ramp, I guess. Hiya! Grenade away! Actually, don't know where that grenade went. That was waste. Whoops. It's fine. Fine. Oh god. We're banding.
No, not the rubber band. Not the rubber band of doom.
Just adds a little extra challenge to aiming, that's all.
Just playing on the hard difficulty.
Yeah, working on my aim, that's all.
Yeah.
It's time to I think we've been fighting this whole time,
What's going on?
Sir.
I can't fit here.
You're too thick!
What? I can't believe this. This
How
game.
dare they.
Alright, I guess I'm going.
There's some loot in here, but it's green for
See ya,
me.
bear.
Good for you.
Ooh, got a level up from that though. Pretty cool.
And I wanna point at the chest. There we go. Shiny box.
I'll just do that one. Seems good. Seems good, seems good. I like how there's so many different guns. I like that too. It's a bit. I think it's one of the bigger, like, you know,
Oh god, I fell.
things in this game. You know, it's like, oh man, there's
Wait,
so
are
much
we
stuff
going
to
this
do.
way?
Yeah.
Face throw for your face hole.
So much. So many explosions. Guns and explodey guns.
I can use some more.
Except for that person who chose to kick me. Not exactly what I would have done. Not my operation of choice, but okay. You know, you do you.
You're fighting Francis. Leave my
You
Francis
active.
alone.
Whew, so much damage. I'll take it.
Flamethrower, you fool. I like how they have armor, like on their thing, right? But their like body is just like they don't even have a shirt on. How are you resisting my flamethrower? You're not wearing armor. I can see.
Nah, they got armor. You know, you just trust them. Trust them. They got it.
Wanted.
Jeez, lots of damage.
It's a lot of damage.
Oh my gosh, so much damage.
I'm bringing the fire and the flames, which isn't helpful because these all are freaking armored. It's fine.
Yeah.
Burn, baby, burn.
Oh, Legendary mod for you. You probably got the same one.
Legendary.
Legendary.
I think one semi recently. It was a.
Stackbot.
Yep, that one.
Yeah, I think we just get duplicates. But hey, you know. Yup.
Burn. Burn. There's somebody behind me.
Alright, back.
Here? There they are. Don't resist it. Don't resist the fire.
Don't resist my fire. It'll only burn a little.
Be cleansed by the flames.
Poof.
Oh, thank you, Abyssal. Sorry, I totally spaced out. I was not even reading chat at all. Hi, Abyssal. How's it going?
Oh, you're
The gunfight
fire,
I
fire.
don't use in Borderlands 3 was a yeah. I don't like Cov. I don't like Cov, or Atlas all that much. Atlas is, usually it has like a gimmick to it. And I'm
Nothing
just like,
great
"Eh,
here.
I just want a fire gun. I don't really care for a gimmick. Rating? What the?
Well, go on. Just activate your jump jets and fly across. Right.
He yeeted himself. Take me away.
Freddy's got this.
Take me away. Freddy.
Ready.
Trust I don't remember him at all.
Yeah, no, he's not a super prevalent character by any means. But, you know, he's there.
Yeah, funny though.
Whee!
Wait, I can make this.
Oh yeah, you can make it.
Aw, yeah. Freddy.
Ooh.
I like the Vladoffs and the dolls.
Flat off is good. Yeah, both of those are good.
Torg for explosions, and TDR is just gimmicky.
Yeah,
Fun.
well, TDR is just, it's like elemental, but it's slow.
Yeah.
It's really slow.
Just like throwing guns at people. Doesn't really do much damage, but it's fun.
You just reprogram 'em.
Fun.
Not yet anyway, but I'm working on it.
A little more distracted when I'm collabing, so I'm sorry if I missed any shoutouts for anybody.
You're cool.
Oh, you're all good. It
Get
happens.
it more into the game.
It happens.
And I'm cool.
Sucks you in the story. Yum yum yum. What the heck?
Nom nom.
Background app refresh, automatic downloads, and visual effects are reduced. Okay, thank you, phone.
Grab them, please.
Okay, that was weird. I've never had that notif before. Scared me. They're like a freaking novel. Text, book, notification. Wait, what are we doing? I spaced out. Oh, toolbox. It is a toolbox.
I will see you back at Timothy's hideout.
Let's you back.
Real quick.
Yeah.
Look, it's none of my business, but I heard a rumor that a vault hunter is looking to break into Pretty Boy's tower. Well, I know
Francis likes the bus.
casino. Secrets. Plus, program bots,
Like Francis.
which is great. So Freddy's in. Sorry, social skills. Can Freddy be in?
He just went inside of it and just banged his head around. I was like, attaboy.
I'll allow it.
Poor cat.
Bienvenue, Gulliver Peacock.
Is Francis a guy or a girl?
Frances is a countess, so I think a girl.
That would make sense.
But I think Francis is a boy's name. It should be like Francesa, maybe. I don't know.
You know what? Francis is whatever Francis feels like. Francis is
Exactly.
Francis.
Exactly. They're amazing and I love them. But
Francis is a strong,
reason-
independent ant.
Yeah, exactly. Their skin, for some reason, keeps turning off to default and then back to Christmas. I wish it would stay. I don't know why it's a bug.
That is weird.
It's because they're
Might
a
be a bug.
bug. Ba-dum.
Actually, I'm gonna respec for funsies.
Like respect the oops. Press the button.
Respect.
Respect the hustle.
You always gotta respect the hustle. Fire rate, TDR, fire rate. Yeah, I'll go with this one. How about that? Yeah, so this one should increase the time I can use bear.
Yay! I'm slowly loading in.
Drainless fuel. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. Chance double in size, sure. We'll go with that too. Chance to score a quick hit. Nah. Mm.
People are streaming Elden Rings right now.
Oh,
Or
really?
watching? Is it watching or streaming? What does the red dot mean? Is that watchers or streamers?
What do you mean the
Well,
red dot?
That would be viewers, right? Viewers. I went to my Twitch. Actually, I closed my Twitch thing, so I went to my Twitch mobile app so I could get my dashboard back on my phone, so I have less tabs on my pooter.
Uh-huh.
And it's like following categories, and it shows like the people I guess it's viewers, right? Viewers. So Pokemon Scarlet has 35.9k viewers. Overwatch just had a new season, so it's got understandably 131.4k viewers. And Elden Ring has 50k, which I feel like that's a lot compared to like, well, I mean when it first came out, obviously, but I feel like that's a lot. I wonder if it got a new update or something.
Oh, that's interesting.
50k, that's a lot. Like Legends of Arceus has 43. 43.
Yeah. Some games just drop off really quickly. Yeah, I guess it would be viewers.
I feel like Dead by Daylight is one that's usually pretty consistent. Although right now it has 20k. I feel like usually when I see it, it's got 30-ish k.
Hmm.
And Destiny has 13k because the season just dropped. And Genshin has 31k. 31. What happened to Zenless Zone Zero? Did that not come out yet?
To which one?
I know Zenless Zone Zero. It was like Genshin's new project, but unfortunately it's not gonna be on console, so I won't get to play it. Smooth.
I don't know actually. That doesn't sound familiar at all to me.
Pisto says,
Welcome
"A
back,
new Elden
Yassi.
Ring
Welcome
patch just
back.
dropped, like yesterday or today. That's why. Because like it shows like the higher ones in the like followed categories you have. Because I followed it, I guess. And I haven't seen Elden Ring in like the top numbers in a while. I was surprised. Okay.
Yeah, I haven't looked at it myself. I mean, Elden Ring, I feel like it's been pretty big just all year. But yeah.
Manager.
Usually the big multiplayer games will usually be the more popular ones more often than not.
I know a lot of people, like, my whole feed yesterday was Overwatch because of the new season.
Mm-hmm.
You know what's funny, though?
What?
Genshin got an update yesterday. Destiny 2's new season was yesterday. And Overwatch's new season was yesterday. A lot of stuff happens on Tuesdays, which is not a day you would think for a new... You'd think they drop it on a Friday so people could play it on the weekend, or maybe a Monday if they just wanted to start new with the week or something. Tuesdays are interesting choices.
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like Tuesday and Thursday are awkward days of the week.
Yeah, which is very popular.
Just in general.
Destiny's reset is always on Tuesdays too. Their weekly reset. So, ooh, there's a double penetrating pent-up alchemist in the vending machine.
Oh,
I don't
okay.
know if I like that one. It doesn't ring any bells, so I don't think it was one of my favorites. I gotta sell some stuff. I got too much crap in here. Everything is fire. Watch me sell my fire stuff, and the next bosses or whatever are all gonna be weak to fire.
I have respect now.
That's very respectable of you.
Ah, so funny.
When did I get this one? Gratifying Echo? I don't remember it at all.
Gratifying Echo.
I don't remember getting that one.
Doesn't sound familiar at all.
Torg. Let's have a Devastator, a packing Devastator. I'm gonna sell it though. This isn't... You're a teller.
Hi, little gremlin guy.
%340% critical hit damage.
I don't have a legendary in the store. It's just you.
Smudge. I mean, it's not a great one, I don't think. It's not ringing any bells on me.
Yeah. That sounds about right.
I'm gonna get rid of a lot of stuff because I feel like it's not really doing me any favors. I will hold on to you though.
Are we looking at backpack upgrade?
Backpack.
Oh, I wonder if I can. I have 1 million! Let's go. Finally hit that sweet milli.
Heck yeah, let's go.
92 more million to go. Wait, was it 19 or
Oh,
90 million?
I got a nice grenade. I'll take it.
Nice.
Stormfront. Very, very frightening. On action skill end, gain 50% bonus corrosive damage with weapons. Okay, I'll take it. Probably won't benefit me crazy, but you know, it's better than nothing. I guess I might as well check to see if I can get an anointed shield. That would be pretty nice.
Freaking anointed conference call. Why did you have to be anointed for Siren?
Have a look at that crystal.
Yeah, I know.
The audacity.
Anointed operative, shock weapon, anoint. Ugh. Ugh. Nothing. Nothing useful, I see. Ugh. Who put you on the planet?
Weather report. Cold as hell.
Cold as hell.
Whee!
It's cold as hell.
I do
forget
wonder how
long-
it was for someone not really involved in voice acting for video games to just suddenly do this.
Yeah. I guess acting and voice acting kind of not the same, but you kind of have like the basics.
Yeah, for sure.
A longbow, is that the one? Never mind, it literally says. I was gonna ask you if it's the one that teleports, and then the
I
bottom
think
line
so.
is teleports. I was like, yes, I see.
Maybe if you read.
Who reads? How outdated.
Reading
How
is pretty.
antiquated.
Reading is pretty boring, not gonna lie.
Like pushes my webtoon collection under the couch. Which would be pretty weird because they're webtoons, so they're in my phone. But anyway.
The whole phone gotta go. Yeah.
No. Yeet it. Yeah, yeet. It's a lot of stuff. Wrong button. Why did I do that? What? What?
What?
Okay, I panicked. I just pressed like 8 buttons and I pushed the wrong button like 5 times. Okay, conference call can go. Please don't lag. Here. And it's an older gun, but I don't care. I love it. I love my Lucian's call. Go here. I wanted to replace this with something. Was it you? Sure. Why not? I'm gonna sell it.
Yeah, I think I'll
Do you
change
want
it up a little.
Unforgiven before I sell it?
Do I want a what?
Unforgiven. It's a Jakobs. It's the one that has the bullets on the side, and then when it reloads, they like kind of fly into the chamber. But I don't really see any other benefit.
I don't think so. I think I'm okay.
I'm gonna sell it. Sell it.
Oddly enough, the baby maker's actually been doing pretty good for me.
Yeah, it's not.
It does like decent flat rate
not bad.
damage, which I think is just more helpful.
I'm gonna sell it devoted. I don't really care for it. I really like the sleeping giant, but unfortunately, I've also outleveled it.
400. Okay, so that would increase it by 800%, which might be yeah. Okay. Let's do that.
But, I really like my Firestorm, but it is like way underleveled.
Yeah, it might be better just
Hold
to
on.
have a
Let me
Mayhem
try it and
1
then if I
instead.
hate it, I'll switch it back. Easy. Easy. Lemon squeezy.
Yeah, we'll just do that. But it's easy.
Easy. Okay, now I have a good mix. I've got corrosive, fire, and cryo, or ice, or freeze, or whatever it's called in this game. Kind of want to change this one up.
Maybe 2. I don't know.
It's fine. All right. I'm ready when you are.
I am
No rush. Just
ready.
I am ready.
And some jackpot, the spending bitten, and Casa de Timote. Return to Timothy.
Spendopticon.
You know, I never thought about how to spell that, or pronounce it rather.
Jack always had another secret, but you're saying you don't know anything about that.
swear, Jack never told us what was in the core. He said anyone who went down
Doo-doo-doo.
there would share an
The Spendopticon.
with him and
coffee.
Do you like spending money? No, not really. Well,
like
sucks
like
to suck.
losing money. Because you
No,
feel
I
like
really don't. Well,
well,
shame. Such a tragedy.
I'll give you head pats because I feel like it. Because cute Onis deserve head pats. That's why. You sleepy? Yeah, I'm always sleepy.
Sleepy is mood. Always the mood.
Chance with Iron Bear.
I think my Elgato audio just died.
No.
Because, like, I hear things, but it's very quiet. Either that or maybe I just went deaf. Who knows? No, because I can hear you fine.
Do you hear me?
Yeah, my audio just went out on my Elgato.
No!
It's got that weird echoey thing.
Oh, really?
Like, I have it turned up to the max. Hold on, where are you? Maybe?
Uh-oh. Where am I?
I can't tell because he already sounds funny when he's over the comms. Maybe not. Maybe the audio. Maybe I was just in a weird spot.
Maybe.
No, I think we're good. I think it sounds fine.
Okay,
I'm
okay.
confused. Or it fixed itself. I don't know. I don't know anymore.
Either
Voice
way,
down.
it works now, and that's the important thing.
crap.
Oh yeah,
This
oh
stuff
yeah, I
works
got
really
different
well
stuff
against
now.
them. It's even older, but the ice is working really well on them. Heck. I've been suffering using fire.
Oh
I
my
finally
gosh.
switched guns, and I'm like, so this is what killing things feels like.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. I can't tell anymore. I can't tell. Maybe it's just me. Is it me you're looking for?
Hello.
I love this gun so much. I can't wait to get a new one. I mean, it still hits pretty hard. You gotta be honest. But a new one would.
Ow, 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 ow. No, 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 no. Don't do the
Level
thing.
up! We're living up like crazy.
Level up here. Well, we are in mayhem mode, so we are getting more experience and stuff.
Who's down? Is it you or Francis?
It was me.
Oh.
I got back up.
I actually saw the skeleton this time. Or the like little red thing that shows me you're down.
Ah, for once.
For once, I know, right? That's why I thought maybe it was Francis, because it seems like I don't see it for you. Well, it must be Francis then. My nade is pretty cool, I think. Or your nade is. Somebody's nade is popping off. I heard a shing. Was it a shiny? I think it was just a purple.
Yeah, purples make the shing too, which bother me.
An accelerator. Don't even know her.
How am I supposed to accelerate her when I'm not even familiar with the lass?
Don't even know the last. Milady.
Milady?
Oh my god.
Excuse me,
Who's
milady.
behind
May I interest you in my finest of wares? Okay, good. There we go.
You have queen.
Is that what the lady says in response?
Yes.
You know what? Fair enough. Ow!
I see a health bar, but I don't see an anemone. Oh, well, I was gonna try to get you, but you got this. I also got down.
There's so much more happening.
They just keep coming and they just keep coming.
Oh my gosh.
It's funny how when they do their oh god, hello. They're like little special enemies. How they're supposed to look like other people or whatever. Like the Rick and Morty one. Like it's an obvious reskin of like the psycho with the hair sticking up, and I think it's so funny.
Yeah, it's one psycho just decided to just be a little bit different than the rest of them.
Come on, please. Oh, you
Yes.
got it. Nice. It's like trade? No, I would not like to trade with my dying teammate. I would actually like to revive them, please.
You want to trade with them?
Trade?
Trade?
With your last words, could you give me your guns for some money?
Yeah. Could you offer me all your stuff for free?
Oh, this is a whole thing we can shoot. Okay. It's like an ice ball that like pulses
Oh yeah, that has to do with like the mayhem mode thingy.
and make it stop freezing. Wait, is it hurting me or hurting them or both?
Hurt you.
Okay.
Maybe them too.
I will kill it.
I think it's like when enemies die, they have a chance to drop those. That's a bit of
This whole time
difficulty,
I
but it's
thought
not
it
too
was-
bad.
I thought it was like your like slide or your artifact or whatever that was doing that, and I was just like,
Not
oh,
quite.
okay.
Whoa.
Whatever.
Not quite. My grenade does that. It does big shocky shock.
Oh, big shocky shock.
Yeah, I have a big shocky shock nade. My gosh, that guy's a crazy amount of health. Jeez, the blunderer is a thick boy.
Thick boy.
Woo. Hello, Jax. How are you doing?
will
Welcome
too,
to the
something.
Oni
Oh,
Dynasty.
he
I
leveled
hope you
up
enjoy
or
your stay.
whatever.
How are you doing? There we go. Doom Shotgun does pretty decent.
Suck
The
it,
Baloney
Rick.
Pony for the Beastmaster grants an extra charge of rack attack.
I don't use Rex, but
And sheesh, Island, you are down
appreciate
bad,
it. I
my
appreciate
friend.
your
I
juice.
respect your decisions
I'm
in
not
life.
using my Rex
But
anymore. I
holy
am
but
invisible.
jeez, that is quite the surprise.
Away from me,
But how are you doing, Jax? Hope you're doing phenomenal today. It's good to see you. Sorry if I've been a little bit tired today, my guys. Sometimes I get a bit tired. I took a second to take a snack.
Get away from me, Snowball. Get away.
Boom.
No worries. Take care, Peace Doll. Thanks a lot, for hanging out.
Have
at
a
the
good
cafe. I
one.
really appreciate it. Take
Mhm,
care.
You're surprised yourself? You should be. Or maybe you shouldn't be.
I'm gonna need to find the trash chute. Okay. I wanted to do something, I think. I wanted to change a weapon, maybe? Or... Frick, I don't remember what it was.
Hurry it up. You could be spending money.
Maybe
Let's go.
skill? Maybe?
Game's going pretty good. What happens when you hit 100? No one's ever done it before. I have no earthly idea. No one's hit 100 yet. It's possible, though. Theoretically, it should be. I took the car.
Now the trash chute opens once a day when the maintenance pods make their rounds. You're gonna have to squeeze through that before it
I'm
closes
so
up.
far away now.
Tighter than Trent. Boy Kegels, baby. Way to keep it tight, buddy.
I think I wanted this for some reason, but I don't know why.
Oh, Firestorm Grenade.
Oh, nice. That's a good one.
Oh, that's pretty cool. You know what? Sure, why not? Yeah, that one too, I think.
That's very nice.
Pretty handy. I'll
Rain
see.
down fire on
Well, we'll see. We'll see if it's better. I've picked up 50 make it rain things. I cannot believe it. I can't make it rain anymore. Oh, and I only got it for the Beastmaster too, I just realized.
Huh?
1% can make all the difference, trust me.
Right? The trolley.
Yes, I
thing.
did take the little trolley thingy.
Okay.
Little trolley
my
thingy, my
menu.
bubber.
I was in my menu.
Not the menu.
I was gonna do something, but I don't know what. I had a thought. I was like, oh, I need to blank. It's gone now. It's fine. I didn't want to know stuff anyway.
I didn't want to think anyway. Why would you make me do the down bad? How
It
dare?
is what it is. I'm zooming.
See, low.
Meow.
All of you pull it in so fast, so
You
furious.
wanna follow? Welcome to the Sleepy Kitty Cafe. I hope you enjoy your stay here.
Yeah.
This is my collab partner. Definitely go check them out too. They're amazing.
Nah, no, you shouldn't do that. You should check out my collab partner. They're cute.
Cat puns. Cat puns are best puns.
They are the best puns.
This box here. Oh, I'll make it. Oh, that's what you were talking about. I don't know why. My brain died. I hear death.
You know, I was getting hit a bit, but you know, I made it out just fine. So, you know, all in all, it worked out pretty well.
Worked out pretty well.
Looks like we missed our window. There's gotta be another way to get it open.
Owie. Francis! Pick me up. Pick me up.
Francis!
Now you have your trash fire. Listen to the
Oh no. I need to climb. How do I climb?
Oh my god, again?
Thank you for the jerk. I appreciate it. Have a good lurky lurk. I'm coming through.
There's some thick boys over here. Thick boys and girls over here.
Gosh, my mech dies instantly. I don't know if that's supposed to happen or not.
Oh, we're supposed to get trash.
The trash. Taking out the trash.
Here? Can I pick it up, please? Thank you.
It's not actually. Oh no, it is in the dumpster. Okay. Okay.
I got one. There's 15 though. Where are the rest?
Oh, maybe the trash bots have them. Ah, yeah. Okay. Guess it makes sense. Okay. Got some more.
I see. Oh, I see.
What the heck just... What even killed me? It was that. I have no earthly idea. Boop. Got it.
Nice.
Come get some.
No.
Is it trash? Trash. I see more trash. Trash, trash. Ow. Someone's hitting me and I'm trying to pick up trash, lady. Leave me alone.
I'm trying to do my community service. Excuse me.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. I do not
Ma'am?
appreciate.
Sir. Ow.
Oh, another piece of trash. Gosh, dang it.
Oh.
Got down somehow. I got it.
Nice.
More trash bot.
Over here they are. He knows. What does he know?
Who knows? Right, and boop, last one. There we go.
Nice. Ooh.
Nice. Finally, we got all the trash.
Get shocked, lady.
Here we are, Vault Hunter. Now, let's transform this trash pile into something beautiful.
She had a lot of loot. I mean, it's all greens, but she had a lot of loot.
Alright,
Up, going up there.
time to burn that trash.
Ow. Oh, I missed. There you go. See that? Oh, there he is. There's some dude over here beating up Francis.
I getcha.
Couldn't find him. He was being very sneaky.
We don't appreciate people being sneaky around here.
Very sneaky, sis.
This guy has a lot of health. Looks like it's mech time.
It's morphin' time.
It's Orban time.
Scratch. What is things?
Ow!
Ratchlings. That's what they're called. A lot of ratchlings over here.
Didn't drop anything cool. Oh man.
The wrong way.
Right, got the thingy.
Over here.
All right, we can leave. All right, let's get out of here.
Oh, I fell.
It's okay. We'll just pretend like it didn't happen.
It never happened.
Yeah.
Outlaws. Bounty. That's all I need to hear.
Outlaws,
Count me in.
bounty. Yeah, outlaws and bounty. Who would have thunk?
Stretch. Big stretch.
Big stretch. Big stretch.
But yeah, the cold weather just makes me want to sleep all day.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sleeping sounds pretty good. Not gonna lie. Another grenade. Another legendary grenade. Power Siphon Transfusion Longbow.
Ooh, that's good. That gives you health. Well, I mean, I like them.
It
Might not
does.
be your cup of tea.
Heals for 120% of health damage dealt. Wow. Pretty nuts, actually. Okay. I will use it.
I think so. I think I have picked up some stuff.
Oh, yeah.
The prisons say. Oh no. How mean.
Boop, 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 boop. Look at all this trash. There's so much trash everywhere. Where's Wally when you need him?
Wow.
He would organize all this so well. My poor little guy. Hi, baby JK. How you doing? Hello, I am the Oni man. How are you doing? Actually, I'm kind of half Neko, half Oni. Because I'm collabing with Maria. How are you doing? Go check him out too.
Thank you for the jinky.
Are we doing fantastic?
Kazuya. How's it going?
Drinkies are important at these
Where's
times.
my salute gun? I didn't sell it, did I? Okay, good. I was like, where's my salute gun?
My salute gun.
Thank you for the snow. No, have confidence. No confidence.
No confidence.
Thank you for the drinky. Big stretch. Yeah. Big stretch. Thank you.
Big
thank
stretchy
you.
stretchy.
I hope you're doing well. Let's see if I get some good legendaries. Let's see.
Alright, get some
I
legendaries.
think I might have enough to shoot.
Probably. Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Oh, I thought one was gonna fall off.
Aw.
Nice.
Rocket launcher. Get out of here, Francis. Move.
Adopting Ripper.
Ooh,
That could be pretty
Ripper.
good.
I think I
What's up,
do like that one.
Kurodo?
Oh, I just realized it. The loot is also mayhem because we're in mayhem.
Yeah, I guess it scales to whatever we're doing. And the
This is way
biatch. You
lower.
got a biatch as well.
Oh man, 2 SMGs. I just needed one.
Yeah.
Do you want the biatch? Because I'm using the Ripper.
I can give it a whirl. I don't know. Maybe.
Shield has it's anointed.
What's this
for me,
anoint?
but
150% increased weapon damage against enemies over 90% health. I mean, that could be pretty good.
Those are cute emotes.
I'll give it a
Those are
whirl.
adorable. You know, it reminds me of those lamps. There's like lamps of like cats, but they're like very simple and white. I don't know if you've seen them. That's what it reminds me of.
Oh, no, I don't think I have. Cat lamps?
It's kind of like a lamp, but it's like you can pick it up and it kind of glows more so than a lamp. More like a nightlight, I guess. That's what it reminds me of. Those nightlights. I think there's actually a VTuber who's shaped like that too, just like a cat nightlight thing. You'll know when you see it. I'll show you.
Kind of reminds me of Finn from Adventure Time, like the little head thing he wears.
The little hat.
Or has like the little nubs on his head.
Yeah.
Oh, and the shield is made for you.
It is, but it's so much. I have a 5700. I'm gonna take it, but I don't think I'm gonna put it on. I like thick health.
I think they expect you to constantly be going into your ability.
Yeah, which I forget
Like
about.
back and
more
forth
than
and back and
often
forth.
than
I'm
not.
sure there's a build you could do where you're
My
like
gun is
constantly in it.
bleeding.
Hi Hazelix, how are you doing?
Come here.
How's your day
Oh
going?
my gun, it's
I'm
bleeding.
not a cutie, but you want to know who is a cutie? The person I'm collabing with today, by the way. Just a shout out. How are you doing today?
Your eyes and the little shark mask.
Little shark. Little sharky shark.
Remember to melee more. I think the Ripper does good with melee.
Well, radiation isn't very good against the robos.
True.
But my basic... Ow! Okay, never mind. I was gonna say my basic done did... You know what? It probably wasn't important.
I believe in you.
I was just saying the baby maker was doing just fine, you know, but for whatever reason I couldn't say basic gun. And I was like, oh, the baby maker doesn't have an an element to it, so it's fine.
Yeah.
It just does base damage. But for whatever reason, could not say it.
I'm so sorry. I wonder if shooting.
Do I
the
damage
crystal
myself? I feel like I
ball
damage myself.
things Count.
What, they're
as
the like little ice
fight for
things?
your life.
They do.
Yeah, as a count for. Oh, let's go.
They do. That's why I like that mayhem modifier, because it's supposed to add some difficulty, but it can actually help sometimes. I'm doing great.
I really
Thank you
like
for
my
asking.
native
How are you
bounces.
doing?
I like
I'm just a bit. I'm a bit sleepy. A little bit sleepy
I
weepy,
think it's my name. Maybe it's not.
but not too much
Bring it
though.
up here,
You
please.
know,
How'd that take 2 jumps?
I had a handful of
Like,
chips. I had a bag of chips by me, so I ate that as a little
Oh,
snack, and now
I'm
I'm feeling a bit
okay.
more awake. I should probably do that in the future. I should have like a little snack by me during streams, just in case.
I hear your gun. Die, die.
Die, die, die. That's when you put Overwatch through Google Translate.
Yeah. Die, die, die.
It just doesn't have the emote. It's just the robo. Ow! Die, die, die. They should do that. Oh, they should so do that. That'd be so fun. Where if they put it through like Google, like put in like a Chinese translation and then translate it back into English,
Back to
and it's just
English,
like
yeah.
perish, perish, perish. Eliminated, eliminated.
Unalive.
Not living, not living. Deceased, deceased,
And then
deceased.
the one is just like chicken leg, chicken leg, chicken leg.
Yeah.
It got translated
And it's like,
too many times.
it's high noon, and then it's like, the afternoon is long.
It is time for a siesta. He's gonna blow.
Happening is midday. It's like, my favorite Overwatch voice lines.
Yes, yes. Oh god,
And I should
rubber
probably
band.
start looking at this purple loot, because like a million purple things are popping out.
At least if it's sparkly, you know it'll sell well.
Yeah, at least you could tell if it's anointed just by generally looking at it.
Oh,
Would be nice. Kill them with depression. No!
so shiny.
We can't do that, because we must kill them with kindness.
Porta potty.
Kindness is the best way to kill.
Game joined. I've been here the whole time. Borderlands, are you okay?
I'm
I
gonna
just
I'm
joined
gonna
your
give my
game.
bear the bubble shield,
Hey, I want that.
because I feel like it's
Did you
constantly
check
getting
this?
wrecked.
Anything for you?
Oh wait, yeah, I didn't check the gun cache in the porta potty. Wow, 2 greens. You'll love to see it.
Hey, I got 1 green and 1 white. Wait, no, a green and a blue? Yeah, was not great.
It's high noon.
It's high noon. Not experiencing tranquility.
I like when the skins give them alternate like voice lines. Where
Yeah.
like for Zenyatta, for example, instead of experience tranquility, if you have the Cthulhu skin on, it's like experience madness or something like that.
That's really cool.
I like that kind of thing. Or if you give McCree like the lifeguard skin, he says it's high tide.
That's cute. I like that. I like little things like that.
Yeah.
I think the skins with Genshin also came with new voice lines.
Oh yeah, D-Look got some new stuff, right?
The Luke and Fischl. I don't know if I'm assuming Jean and Barbara also got new voice lines, but I don't know. I don't know what they are. I don't know if I didn't notice or if they added it later with the Luke and Fischls. It's high.
Not even do. Ooh. Ooh. See, oh, it seems like it's doing a lot.
Please, please. Okay, we're good. Oh my god, there's so much happening.
Yeah, there are so many explosions happening. I'm tossing grenades in there and just hoping it works.
Boom, boom, boom.
It's recovering my health, so I mean it works, I guess.
I prefer. I do like the transfusion ones. I love longbows though. They're so good.
They're the best one in Borderlands 1 specifically, just because the shields are pretty lackluster in Borderlands 1. So like
Yeah.
the transfusion grenades, you just spam like 10 of them at bosses while you just run around.
If I have a transfusion analog.
They're summoning so many like allies too with the like little cartel thingy. Cartel thugs.
What is this? Oh,
You
spell.
thought robots couldn't feel, but these boys were born to be wild.
Born to be wild. Man, Every time I watch Gawa play Overwatch, I'm like, you make it look so fun. But then I go in there and I'm like, oh yeah, I suck. And I'm like, that's right.
Overwatch I think is very fun when you play with friends, you know.
I'm just not used to like, oh, they're playing this character. Okay, switch characters because that's the best way to go versus that character. And I'm like, oh, that's too much thinking.
Yeah,
I just want to get really good at one character and never ever switch off.
it depends. Well, if you play Sojourn, that'll be fine.
I kept yeeting myself off the map with Sojourn.
She's unquestionably the best character. They literally took the best character in the entirety of Overwatch without a doubt, and they buffed her yesterday.
Wait, Sojourn is the slidey one, right? She has
Yes.
slides?
Yeah, she's the slidey railgun.
I was like, I think I tried her. I liked her, but I kept sliding off the map.
Yeah, no, she is the best character in the whole game without question. Whoop. Wild Oni. Oh, you know I'm wild. The key to happiness? Well, it's obviously Francis. No, Francis is the answer. Francis is the answer.
France is the ants.
The answer.
The answer. I get it. I get it.
This whole section is such an odd section. Just kind of a blur.
Trash land. Is this where there's a big claptrap we gotta beat up or something?
Yeah.
I
Big
remember.
claptrap.
Doing well. How's it going? It's good. I'm sleepy though. I think it's because it's cold. I just want to hibernate.
Nah,
Our
it makes
skins
sense.
have leaves? Oh, I don't have any of the skins. I don't even have everybody unlocked. I have to unlock Sombra. I want to try Sombra out. And
Sombra's good.
I don't think I even have May unlocked. I have like whatever 3 hours of playing unlocked. That's what I got. So many people to unlock.
Got a new class
There's so
mod.
many S letter names. There's Sombra, Symmetra, Sojourn. I was getting them all mixed up. Soldier. Why is why do they all start with S's? Why? Confusing. I really like
Confusing.
Sombra though. I hope I can be a good Sombra, but I don't know. We'll see.
Sombra's good.
I have to actually play the game so I can unlock her. Instead of just talking about it.
Sombra is a very, very good character. She just goes around and hacks you and then leaves.
And leave. And she has an SMG, and I love SMG.
And just repeat until everyone's dead.
Until everyone's dead. I love SMGs. And autos, to be fair.
I'm into it.
It's funny though, I don't see too many people play Sojourn. I see a lot of I guess like tanks and stuff. And like Moiras and
It depends on what rank you are, I think. Because like I think she's definitely gonna be more used soon. Because of the changes they made.
Sigma? I see a lot of Sigmas.
Oh, Sigma's a very strong one, for
He throws
sure.
the rocks, right? The boulders.
Yes. He's the boulder.
The boulder.
The boulder.
Collected.
By beating up a child.
I get hit by his rocks a lot.
The boulder is no longer conflicted.
What he dropped?
Yeah. Sojourn really focuses on being more like accurate and stuff like that, but nowadays now she gets her ability, like her ultimate, like no, she builds up to the railgun thing like 20% faster now
Oh.
for some odd reason, and they made her do more damage. I don't know why. It's a bad idea. It's a very bad idea.
Zarya? Zarya?
Zarya is a really strong one, for sure.
Who's that? I don't remember who that is.
Zarya is the big Russian lady with the laser beam.
I don't think I have her unlocked, or I haven't played her.
If you've seen like a giant like energy bubble around people, that's what she does.
Ah, I see. Oh, you know, I see the flying girl kind of often too.
Echo.
No, Farah, I think.
Oh, Farah. Yeah, Farah's pretty popular.
I see her a lot, mostly in the skies before I die.
Yeah, I don't like Farah's, but I just
tried playing her because I was unlocked, but I was like suffering. I was like, oof, no. Wait, is Farah the one with the teleporters, or is that somebody else?
With the teleporter? No.
Nah. Who's the one with the teleporters? That you set them down?
Symmetra?
Is it Symmetra? I think
Symmetra's the one who has like the laser beam and
she
places
has-
turrets in a teleporter.
Yeah, she had little turrets, and I was like, I don't think I'm doing this right. I was like,
Symmetra's
what am I supposed to use these?
Symmetra's kind of like the worst character right now. She's really
pretty,
awkward.
But, like, other than that, I have no idea what to do with her. Oh, there's something. over there.
Yeah.
Like I was like, I don't know what to do with these teleporters.
Zarya strong. Zarya strong buff
Oh, it's
laser
a
chick.
quest. I thought it was a like a claptrap or something. Like
Of course.
I didn't know it was a quest. Get AI cheap.
You gotta
Oh,
get the
yeah,
chip
aren't
from
these chocolate chip
Claptrap.
Cookies? Aren't they like chocolate chip cookies or something? Or I think we have to get cookies for something, and they're actual cookies.
I don't know.
I don't know why.
That reminds me of the one from the pre-sequel though, the where we got where we had to fight the chocolate chip cookie people.
Maybe that's
or
what I'm
whatever.
thinking of. Maybe that's what I'm thinking.
But then again, they might just be kind of like just going back to that idea again. I don't know why.
I refuse, he said. Muscle shields, sim turrets, yuck. I don't know what to do with them. I just kind of put them around doors and hope for the best. But I also
That's pretty much what you do. Like especially
I
like
don't know what to do with her portal things.
like Torbjorn and Symmetra are only good like really on certain maps. Really.
I like saying his name.
Torbjorn.
Torbjorn.
I love Torbjorn.
Ow.
Ready to work.
Torbjorn.
Yeah, you can only put them on like certain maps where you know that their turret will kind of like your turret will like do things, because like you know like if you hold them at a specific spot. Legendary. What is it? It's a shotgun called the Cash. Yeah, the Brainstormer.
Same. Try it out. Oh, that confused me. I forgot I had the.
Ooh, it's like a full auto. That's pretty rad. I don't see many of those. I'll use it. I like the skin though. It looks rad.
Yeah, it's like shocky.
Yeah,
I think I
it looks like a
remember being,
Call of Duty Black Ops 3 skin.
I think I remember being decent.
Takes me back.
If I'm thinking of the same shotgun.
Shot. Alright. Let's fight some claptraps.
I
Yeah.
need a great version of Doom shotgun. Was it the Hellwalker? Hell something?
I have it. What's it
I
called?
want to say Hellwalker, but
Yes.
I don't know.
I have the speed load Hellwalker. But yeah, I think it's just called the Hellwalker by default. I probably just reload it faster. Where are you going?
I don't know. Honestly. Honestly.
You're going where your heart is taking you.
The wind takes me.
Wherever the
Going
wind
back.
takes me, I shall
I'm
go.
going backwards. This is why it takes me 8 years to beat a game, because I'm just like, wait, I went the wrong way. Mistakes are made.
Yeah,
Mistakes.
apparently
Wait, what was that door over here?
nowadays. Oh, you can pay and you'll get like special loot in there. Actually, it might be worth it now in Mayhem mode. I don't know. I remember at least in like if you don't have the Mayhem mode, I remember the loot was pretty lacking.
Anything good in here? Oh my god, the rubber banding is real. Give me something good. I got purple.
Rocket launcher. I got a purple rocket launcher here. So at least you'll make your money back.
Maybe I can sell it.
How much did it cost to get in the room?
36k, I think?
Oh, you might not make your money back.
Yeah, I think I got like half of it back, maybe.
You make a good amount back,
It's
maybe.
fine. It was worth it. It was a gamble. I took the gamble.
Yeah.
I'm a gambling nickel.
A gambling nickel.
The Doom Shotgun was great to pass a few levels.
Oh yeah, the Doom shotgun was doing good work. I mean, it obliterated Tyrene in like 2 shots.
My favorite guns are the Shredifier. Those AR ones, like the Vladoff or the dolls or whatever. The ones that shoot lots of bullets very fast. Oh, was it 3.6K? My bad. I can't read. I can't read. It was either 3.6K or 36K. Something like that.
Ooh! Whoa! It like does chain lightning. Oh, that's so sick! I love it.
Chain lightning.
Oh, this
Why
shotgun's
still passive
awesome.
use, though? Wait, we're not using our money as bullets, are we? There's a gun that does that, but I don't think it's this one.
I don't think so.
No. Okay. Good. I can't see. There's too much shocking.
There's so much electricity. It's actually great. This is the perfect enemy for the shotgun to go against because they're all together. So good.
Grease lightning. Well, if it was 3K, then I definitely made my money back. So that's nice.
Woo.
The chaos. Exactly, Flack. It is, in fact, chaos.
Oh my gosh. I feel like every time I shoot a cluster of them near me, I get like flashbanged. Because it's just like giant bright light in my face.
So many. Level up.
Ow. It's fine. I'll get back up any second. Yep, there we go.
You get no down. When I get up again, all I see is explosions.
Here we go.
Explosions and static shock. Gonna put a shock to your system.
Alright. Back time.
Time to fight. Where's the big boy? I'm just fighting the little guys. There he is.
Man. I destroy my mech immediately.
Ow! There's some whatchamacallits at me.
Okay, the small claptrap's pretty good to do that against. Big claptrap, you know, he's a bit more resistant.
A little thick, a little thick.
A little more of a thickum.
Can't tell if I'm hitting or not. Okay. There we go. Burst fire. Burst fire. We have two modes: burst fire or burst fire. Okay.
Burst fire, but cooler.
But cooler. Please don't knock down my ant. I'm in big trouble if you do. God. Oh my god, I can't see anything.
Oh my
It's just a mess. Francis?
Okay.
God, this is such a mess. What a shocker. Oh, I fell in a hole. Or no, I didn't. I fell down. Okay.
You fell down a little ways, but it's all good. Francis should be able to get you down there. And I have the high ground, which means that Scraptrap can't hit me at all. Yeah!
Oh, I used my skill at the wrong time.
Alright,
Where?
good
Where?
note. Hold up here so that I could just constantly spam my mech. Okay, good to know. Yeah, they just shred my mech so quickly.
Somewhere.
Iron-willed Lucky 7.
Lucky 7.
Elemental critical hits can cause status effects
one.
of that element to explode, creating a nova that deals 500% of the status effects damage. Oh, Fortuna.
Is yours auto bear is active, deals 130% bonus incendiary damage?
I don't think I got anything like that.
Okay, then I got one anointed for you. Can I take it, please? Is my bag full? Hello?
I don't know. Hello?
Why wouldn't let me pick it up?
I don't.
There we go. I'll drop it for you.
Okay.
Away from all this loot mess. Okay.
We'll trade. You're probably not gonna like this one though, because it zoomed in a good amount.
I mean, I don't like it because it's Jacob's, but you can have this one because it's anointed for you.
Okay. You could sell this one then.
For you.
Okay, what was it even called again? It was Lucky 7. Lucky 7. Lucky 7. Not so lucky if I can't find you. Oh yeah.
Something about incendiary damage.
Huh. 130%. Okay, I actually like this one significantly better. Not super zoomed in.
Sometimes too much zoom. It's just bad.
No, it definitely makes it feel awkward for sure.
I'm gonna sell it. That's what that is.
What's
Money,
that?
money, money,
Money.
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 I wonder
got
if the more
guardian
iridium
tokens.
you have, the more legendaries it gives you. Because
I
when
don't
it only
know.
took like 100, I got 2. But when it took like 600, I got like 5.
I think
Oh, that's
maybe
coincidence or how it works.
it might. I don't know. Because I got 2. I got 2 both times I shot it. It might just take a chunk of iridium, and just based on how much you gave it, it'll give you guns based on that. But I think it might just like randomly take.
Oh, okay.
I have no idea what I just did.
Time I couldn't even do it because it said I didn't have enough because I had 240 left. So it was like no.
Ooh, this gun's actually kind of rad. I don't know what it's doing, but it's doing it.
Is it like a single fire kind of thing or?
I can spam it a good amount. I can do like, you know,
It's like the
as long as
Maggie
I
you can
spam the button.
But I felt like the Unforgiven you couldn't spam. It was like tap, tap, tap. But the Maggie you can go tap, 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 tap. Very nice.
Yeah, this
Where
one.
are you,
Oh,
Gubswood?
legendary.
Legendary.
In like a class mod.
All right, calm down. Stop dying in my ear, sir, ma'am.
Yeah, my girl was just like, I'm like, whoa, okay, chill.
Anime noises. Oh, chest.
After firing her weapon for a few seconds, they gain corrosive damage. The longer she fires, the greater the bonus.
Legendary? No.
Not for me.
There is loot over here, but it's nothing for me. Maybe you got something good. Hey, if I mark
Just a blue.
a gun... Okay, there we go. If I mark a gun, can you see it then? If it's marked,
No, I don't think
then I mark
so.
it? Oh, okay. Because that would have been a nice little workaround.
That would be really cool.
Oh wait, we're supposed to go this way. My bad.
No, it's okay. We're just crawling through the pipes.
In the pipe. I'm stuck.
Bana
I'm too
bana
thick.
bana.
I'm too thick.
Dana dana dana. Bam 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 bam. Bana bana bana.
Gotta live underground, Mario? Is it underground?
Yeah, it's
Underworld?
when you go underground in the caves. Give me health back, thank you, buddy. And this poor one guy.
Getting freaking bullied.
Gotta do what I gotta do. I will say though, if I'm not doing headshots with this gun, it's not really. I think this gun does something random every time I reload. I think that's what it is.
Oh, Lucky 7 would make sense then.
Yeah.
It could be something great or something mediocre. There's
Because
a ball
like
behind
because that time when I shot it, every single bullet did like a giant like shotgun that did explosives. But sometimes I get it and it's pretty
It's a
just
slot
eh.
machine.
Yeah, this time's corrosive. Yeah, I think it just does something random every time you reload.
Chill, a big ball of ice, please. Oops, I didn't mean to use my skill. No! It's okay, I got some use out of it before I went away. I meant to throw my nade!
Na-na-na-na. Oh, na-na-na-na-na.
I got that in my head.
Bana bana bana.
Ba-na.
You wanna hear a Mario joke?
Yes.
Do you know what kind of clothing material is Mario's favorite?
I got nothing. What is it?
Denim, denim, denim.
I was like, I don't know. He looks like a Velcro kind of guy, but I can't think of a pun with that.
he's got the denim, denim, denim overalls.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
That's pretty good. I wish I could take credit for that. I don't know where I heard it. I heard it like a billion years ago, I feel like.
There was like, I think one other Mario joke I knew, but I can't remember how it goes. Smoke. I think someone used it on me.
Yeah, you'll hear like a joke like 10 years ago and you're like, ah, that's so good. And then you'll always remember it.
Always. I think it was something to do with like, it's a me. Oh, I think it was like, did you know the creator of Mario was It's Sumi or something like that? And the way you say it sounds like It's me, Mario. I can't remember how it goes. So I just ruined the punchline for you. Yay!
Yay!
But it
Oh.
was funny.
Oh, I just yeah, every time I reload, it shows like, oh,
Jackpot?
I see.
Or not a jackpot, like a slot machine thing.
Yeah, like a slot machine.
Oh, that's cool.
Moon Rose, thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Welcome, raiders.
Why you
A lot of chaos is happening right now. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. I am Onizuka, an Oni who's sometimes funny, but today I'm dressed up like a Oni slash Neko because I'm collabing with a really wonderful person named Maria Latte, who is a Neko,
Correct, sir.
who's cosplaying as an Oni.
Sir,
Are
I'm
you
better not
winning?
die. I've got
You
1.9
bet your
mil.
sweet bippy I'm winning. Hold on, let me give you a shout out real quick. Thank you so much.
I don't know if
How
they
was your
nerfed it or
stream?
I
What
just
did you do?
had a different
Let me
build
spell your
or
name
something.
correctly. There we go. How are you
Yes,
doing?
it's
Let me
like
welcome you
remember.
guys in really quick.
It's not bad.
Hello. How are you doing? It's an Ed. Hello, UFC. Hope you're doing fantastic. Welcome on in. Alfie, good to see you. Hopefully I'm saying that correctly, by the way. Please correct me if I'm not. I like that. Yeah, we cosplay as each other when we play together.
Reload.
And hello,
I wasted my skill
Paulino.
reloading.
Hopefully I'm saying that correctly.
No.
Are you winning, son? Oh, you bet your sweet baby I'm winning, father.
You know it. We always winning.
Aesthetics. Hello, aesthetics. How's it going?
Played a bit of WoW and Genshin.
Sorry,
Oh,
I was
cool.
not dying.
Are you playing the new stuff? Is the new Genshin stuff out with
Hello,
what's he
Dave.
called? The
Hi,
traveler,
how
the
you
scavenger, the man.
weird place.
I have some Genshin people in my community and they tell me about it. So I just nod my head like yes, I understand all the
Why are you
things.
blocking me? How dare you.
Yeah. Incredibly
yes.
pronounced it right. Yes. Yes. I'm happy I pronounced it right. But yes, welcome on in. We're playing Borderlands 3, which is like so chaotic and crazy, but it's very fun. So yeah, that's awesome.
See,
With
I'm only 2%
Balladeer.
cute.
Balladeer, interesting.
I'm
2%
only
kawaii.
2%.
Nah, you're more than 2% kawaii.
2%. I wonder, can I do the command for somebody else?
You're at least like, I don't know, a funny number percentage of kawaii.
Right.
What?
I got 93%.
I knew it.
Well, technically Ace got 93, so technically...
Please. I'm trying so hard.
That totally says 102%.
Gun, give me good RNG. I can't believe Of course I have an RNG gun.
Oh my god.
Bad RNG.
Aesthetics
Uh-oh.
did kawaii for
Come
you
on,
and your
give me a
1%
lot of
like
things.
phony number. I lost.
No, you didn't win the kawaii number. Yeah, it does like a little slot machine where it rolls 5 slots every time I reload, and then if it shows like a bunch of like trash bins, it means it's gonna be a bad magazine.
Oh no. That's cool though.
I like that. I like that mechanic. I probably got a bad. I probably tested this gun out one time because I remember I was like, oh man, this gun doesn't feel good. I probably got like 2 bad magazines in a row, and I just thought the gun was trash without understanding what it
Get
did.
rid of it.
Yeah, I was just like, I'm tossing it. This thing sucks. How dare Borderlands add this into their game? It's ridiculous. It's pay to win. I tell you, it's a conspiracy.
Probably how a lot of things that happen. It's like
It's
no,
just
so
like
bad.
Valorant, except Valorant's pay to lose because the guns make sound effects and it distracts you. But still, I'm gonna claim it's pay to win. Cause I gotta. Yes, no, thank you so much. Chaotic game plus charismatic man grace. Oh, I wouldn't say I'm charismatic. I try my best though, of course. I try my best to be an entertaining little
That takes a
dude.
long time to
But
reload.
hey,
Oh my god.
I'm just an Oni who's sometimes funny. Pleasure to meet you. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
Correct scrub.
Yes, I hope your stream was fantastic. Guys,
No,
Raiders,
there's a
make
ball
sure
thing
that you are getting a proper amount of rest. Make sure to get a drinky, a snacky if you need to. We will be here, and we will
Did
welcome
something
you
wrong
back in.
yesterday. I've been dying all day. Oh no, I
Let me
hate
let me
that.
check something real quick.
I don't get sick too often, but like when I do,
Ah,
it's probably because I
why
eat
are
something,
things not working?
eat something bad.
Okay, perfect. Sorry, I had to adjust my window a little bit.
It's a blue. It's probably not worth it for you, but I might sell it.
You can always sell it for the good muns.
For the money, the money.
Yeah, so the Wanderer. Okay, that's what it was
Did
called.
you take something for it? I know people like take Pepto-Bismol, but like taking Pepto-Bismol makes me physically sick. So like,
Oh, really?
it's yucky. It's like
I mean, it's not good, that's for sure. Most medicine
something
isn't,
about it
though.
just does not agree with my stomach.
You know, bubblegum medicine made me dislike actual bubblegum. Because
A lot
I
of
just,
people
like,
don't like bubblegum medicine. I don't mind it. I don't enjoy it.
I
but don't
didn't mind it, but, like, for whatever reason, like, I was like, oh my gosh, bubblegum, there's medicine that tastes like bubblegum, and I tasted it, I was like, oh, it's so bad, it was the worst.
Pretty bad.
And then, every time I would have, like, bubblegum, I would just think about bubblegum medicine, and I'm just like, I can't, no.
Pass.
I'm just like, no. I'll take mint. I'll take mint.
Bubba.
Some hubba bubba.
Some bubble yum.
Yeah, you gotta get the
Those
one
big
that's like in.
chunks, those big chunks of bubble gum. They were so big. They're just like big squares. Oh man, I remember. I think it was Bubblicious or
Oh.
Bubble Yum cotton candy.
My favorite was the one that was in like the
Oh,
tape
hell, that is a
like the
good
tape dispenser kind of
Oh,
roll thing.
yeah.
That was the best.
Was it just called bubble tape? Can't remember
Ah,
just
maybe
what
it
was.
was. I don't actually
would be like-
remember.
As a kid, I would just eat like the whole thing in one day, and I'd be like, "Oh, my jaw hurts."
Oh yeah.
Eat the whole thing. I'm not a huge fan of watermelon though, and I feel like
I grew a strong jaw because I chewed bubblegum, or not just bubblegum, just like gum all the time though. I was very much the kind of person that could like you know, if I went to school with like gum, I would just chew it until like lunch or whatever, and then
Yeah. I do like gum a lot. Not lately. I haven't really been getting it. I guess I just forgot about it.
I just don't have a reason to chew gum,
Yeah.
really. So I haven't done it in a while. It's nice when you're like have to go somewhere, like, you know, like the doctor's appointment or like to school or something. Caramel flavored syrup? Like what kind of syrup? Like for pancakes?
Or coffee?
Oh yeah, maybe. Oh yeah, maybe. Yeah, yeah. They do put syrup in coffee. I'm going to die.
Oh, me too.
I'm gonna.
Actually, no,
No,
Francis
I was
got
so
me.
close.
Maybe I
No.
can No.
Oh, for
Francis
your
got me.
throat. Wait, they have caramel flavored like throat syrup?
Wait,
I've never even heard of that.
I've heard of throat spray and throat drops, but I've never heard of throat syrup. Is
I've
that
never.
possible?
Yeah, no. I've had the spray. The spray's weird.
I like the spray. I'm weird. I like medicine. Like the flavor. It's like cherries.
I mean, it's not the worst. It could be worse.
I
but-
would like pretend my throat was sore so I could get some of that sweet spray.
You know.
I'm not
Actually, I can't even judge you too much because whatchamacallit, I actually had a medicine called Moltrin that was like I think the flavor, it called itself mixed berry, and it tasted really good. So I can actually kind of relate with you on this. There's something about it. I'm like, it probably isn't a good thing that I genuinely like the taste of this, you know?
I generally like the taste of medicine, but I don't like pills. I don't like swallowing pills because
I prefer pills
I
over
panic,
like
and I feel like
general
I'm gonna-
flavor, I'd say.
Like even as an adult, I have to like make sure there's a lot of water in my like I put the water in first, and then I put the pill in, and like I have to like lean my head back and like shake my head a couple times. I'm
Oh,
like, I'm
really?
too
You
old for
you do
this.
water then pill? I do pill then water.
Yeah. I'm like I'm too.
Or
old
sometimes
for
I don't
this.
even
The
need the-
struggle is real.
Sometimes I don't even need to take the water.
If I can do something in liquid form, I will. Chewable form.
Yeah, I like the pills more just because it's an easy one and done. And if I do it quickly enough, I don't have to taste anything. But yeah, no, I don't take, well, cough syrup, I think of just, like, the drinkable medicine, right? Like, but I've never heard of, like, a maple syrup that's flavored like that. I've only had, like, grape, cherry, bubblegum.
I'm not a huge fan of grape, but I do like cherry. Cherry's the bomb.
But then again, I mean, it's been a long time since I've taken cough syrup, you know? Like,
I like.
I
they
haven't
have,
probably in the last, like, 5+ years.
They have like Alka-Seltzer cough and flu, and it's orange flavored, and it's like the tablets you put in water. I like those.
Hmm.
Bubbly. Like, you put
Interesting.
a tablet in water, and it makes like a little bubbly drink, and it kind of tastes like Skittles. I don't even like Skittles, but I do like that. I might have a problem. I'm just kidding. Look, just because I like the taste doesn't mean I'm just eating it though.
Uh-huh.
I take medicine like very rarely. Only when my migraines are really bad or my cold is really bad. But when I do take it, I enjoy the flavor.
But yeah, I think actually the mixed berry got discontinued. It might have been just like kids were too, and maybe the kids just liked it too much. They're like, maybe that might be the reason why they don't make medicine taste good though, because like they probably know kids will lie about it and take it when they don't need to.
Parents who don't put it away or whatever, so.
And it's true. That's why you gotta get the child locks, you know, where you have to like click on the two sides of it and then spin it off, you know?
Yeah.
Medicine
like
tier list? Oh, heck yeah, let's go, baby.
Let's go. Like those cleaners, though, that like, why do they make them so colorful? They make them look like Kool-Aid or juice. It's like, just make
The
them
what?
not look like that. The cleaner stuff, like the
Like Tide Pods? Like we were talking about earlier?
That too, but like the liquid cleaner stuff, where it's like in a really, they make it like colors of the rainbow. I'm like, why would they make them look like Kool-Aid?
I don't know.
Supposed to drink them? No, I'm just kidding. Please don't drink them.
Don't drink it. If they're colorful, they must be drunk.
OJ and
That's the
Hershey's
rule.
strawberry syrup tastes like Skittles.
Medicine tier list all F.
That's
Now that one I would rate high. Hold on. Let me see if can I find it. Ultron mixed berry.
Is it with an M? Motrin?
Moltrin. It's M-O... Oh, it doesn't have an L. M-O-T-R-I-N.
Motrin, yeah.
Motrin.
I think it's ibuprofen, I think.
But yeah, I
Basically,
thought it
like,
was
for
called
the
like mixed
brand
berry,
name.
but it just pops up with berry flavor. But I'm assuming that's kind of generally what it was called. But yeah, it was something like that,
Yeah.
and it tasted good. I'd put
I love
that
cherry.
S tier to the point where like I actively
Yeah.
wanted to drink
6
it.
stars. 6 stars? I don't know. What's the star rating here? What's the highest?
Oh, I assumed it would be S to F, you know.
Oh, true. S
So
tier.
I'll give it an S tier. Pretty much every other thing I've had, probably like a D, and then specifically cherry and bubblegum flavored anything, F tier. I would actively, as a young Oni, I would actively, you know, be like, oh, I'm sick, and it's like, oh well, we only have cherry medicine. I'd be like, you know, I'll just suffer. It's fine. That's how much I hated the taste of cherry medicine. It's so bad. And then bubblegum, that was a one and done deal. That was a one and done. I had it one time and I was like, this is the worst. Why would they trick children like that? That's like the worst thing. That's like when the doctor's like, oh, the shot won't hurt, I promise. Ah!
I love cherry flavor.
Just liars. Ow.
Like someone will be like, oh, I don't like this candy. It tastes like cough syrup. I'm like, oh really? Oh really? Hit me
Really
up.
now?
Hit me up with that candy brand.
Oh gosh. Oh come on, I gotta get lucky with the gun, RNG.
Up all
No,
night
I
to
wasn't
you.
lucky.
No, I
No.
was here. No.
It's okay.
Oh, now
Had
I'm down.
medicine. Essential oil and natural stuff. Yeah, no. The medicine that's like good for you just doesn't taste good. I don't know. I feel like it's so odd that you can't just mix medicine with like a drink, you know? Like I feel
Like
like
a
that's kind of a
potion.
weird thing. Yeah, pretty much, you know?
Potion. IRL potion.
Like would it be super detrimental to mix it with like, I don't know, like tea leaf kind of stuff? Like I feel like that
Maybe.
wouldn't be a horrible idea, right? You know? Like just general stuff. Like I mean, I don't know, like a simple, it doesn't even have to be sweet. It just has to be like more tolerable, I feel like, you know? Or something like that.
I guess because maybe it dilutes it. I don't know.
Because like, for example, like if you just drink like cherry medicine, for example, and you hate the taste, you're just gonna drink something after it anyway, you know?
True.
Just to get the
true.
flavor out of your mouth. So it's like,
Makes sense.
what would be the problem of just like putting it
I can
in,
understand the feeling.
putting it in some like orange juice or something, you know?
Yeah.
And having it kind of like cancel each other out, you know? But yeah,
I
I've
do
just
think
had
orange
pill
juice,
medicine for a
though.
long time.
Orange juice can, because it has vitamin C in it, so it can be not good with certain medicines, I think.
That does make sense.
And it's also very acidic, so that could be another. That's you. I keep shooting you. I'm like, man, that boss
It's okay.
is thick. Oh wait.
I do
I see the
look pretty
leopard print.
intimidating.
I'm
Yeah,
like, oh wait.
yeah,
That's Oni.
yeah. You could recognize me by the big leopard print, the pimp my ride style
Yes, I
of mecha
love
I
it.
have. Oh,
Pimp
sorry,
my
I'm blocking.
OMG, it's a cute
I'm
Oni.
blocking the clap.
Lololol.
Hi, water
Thank you,
dragon.
Liz.
I'm not cute. How are you doing?
Thank you, bootlegger.
Well, there it goes. Oh wait, I have to
I
check
do-
on him. Gotcha.
I do have to end soon though. I gotta go get some food.
Okay.
much longer do
We
I
can
have?
finish this mission. I think all we have to do is escort Claptrap through one more enemy field area and then beat a little mini boss guy, and then that's about it. So we could do that and then wrap up.
Okay.
But yeah, I've pretty much had just like pills for like the last like couple years of my life, I'd say. So I have not had like a normal cough syrup in a
I like
very
it.
long time.
I get upset when there's no like syrup or chewable alternative to a medicine. I'm like, no, I have to be an adult and swallow pills. I don't want to.
I think I
there's
just
no,
find
like-
it pretty easy to
Oh,
swallow
God.
pills, so I'm pretty cool with just doing so. Oh,
There's no like migraine liquid or chewable medicine. There's only pills. Luckily, those are pretty small though. The Excedrin ones. I was like, I don't want to swallow pills. I don't like it.
no! Aw, man.
Just heal.
You're good. That's good. I'm doing
Okay.
great. Thank you for
Lovely.
asking. I'm doing
Oh, good.
awesome. Yes. I'm doing
Oh,
good.
thank
We'll probably be
you.
wrapping
You
up stream
played
soon, but
Play-Doh
I might
too?
stream later
Everybody's cooking
tonight,
today.
actually. Maybe more
Or
Vampire
whenever
Survivors?
last time it
Like we did
was.
last week?
You did it.
That would be fun.
To week, to month,
To year?
to year.
To decade? To century? To millennia?
What's after- oh yeah. I was like, what's after a century?
I have no
Dec-
idea.
Dec is
Eon,
10.
maybe?
Century is 100.
Millennia is 1,000.
Sir?
Oddly enough, why did they call millennia 1,000? That doesn't quite make sense, does it?
Right?
You would think, oh, 1,000,000, and they're like, you idiot, you
fool.
imbecile. How could you think it's 1,000,000? Psh. It's first grade, SpongeBob. My gosh, oh, this gun doesn't do anything against armor. Maybe I could do this. Oh my gosh, so many lights. So many lights. 1,000 is mile in French. So it might come from Latin.
Oh. Well, it doesn't everything.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
Played is so hard it is. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I
Taking
guess
it
that
hard,
makes sense, right?
Not too
And
fond of
like
artificial
mile.
I love
Well,
artificial
oh,
flavors.
I don't know. A mile is a no. Never mind. I don't know what I was trying to say there. I got confused because I was like, well, how many meters is a mile? And I'm like, wait a minute, Europeans don't use miles. I was so confused because it didn't correlate in my brain how mile could be integrated into like any European kind of thing, but I guess it's just a word. How about that?
It won't let me go on top. It keeps throwing me off.
Oh, yeah, I got on top of it.
Now I'm inside.
Ride my trusty steed up. I guess he's just pushing me towards our destination. Or not?
You still have to walk.
Okay. Well, that's fine. Yeah, the meter system makes a lot more sense for sure. I forget exactly how tall I am in meters. I think I'm 179 centimeters, I think. Or something like that.
Units of 10? No. No. The American way is to make it more complicated. You don't want to use units of 10.
So basically what you do is you have an inch. What's an inch? Psh, something. And then 12 of those make a foot. What's a foot? Well, it's about roughly a foot
size.
size.
Of Gary's foot.
Yeah. George Washington's foot was about a foot. We'll just go based on that because he's an American hero.
Or 12 inches, and you get 1 foot. And you get I forget what else there is. Oh god, Francis,
and then you get like 5,300 something of those, and you get a mile. It's fantastic.
Yes.
It's pronounced. Oh.
It's so easy.
Okay, yeah, I don't know how to pronounce it. I'm not very good with pronunciation. It's a French word, right? I don't even know if I want to. I don't even know if I want to attempt.
I know very little French.
The only French I know is from Widowmaker from Overwatch.
Bonjour.
And I don't even remember any of it. Yeah, pretty much bonjour.
Bonjour, and we
Or
will.
I guess to be fair, there is parlez-vous français?
Oh yeah, do you speak French, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it means. It's a general phrase, so I'm assuming it means do you speak French? Parlez-vous français?
And fromage, I think, is cheese. Omelette.
Oh
de
yeah,
fromage.
fromage, yes.
Is an omelet with cheese or a cheese omelet, I believe.
Why is that guy so tanky? Okay, he's dead.
I'm sure my pronunciation is not great though.
I don't think mine's really on point either. I try my best. I try my best to get the accent down, but it's a fine line between like coming off as like making fun of it, but I'm just trying to be as genuine as possible.
Just from what I hear from the TV, I'm sorry, that's all I have to go by. Is the TV stereotypical French accent.
Because the thing is, it's like, you know, I want to like I keep dying. Okay, I'm good.
Nice.
But I try my best to get the accent and nail it, but sometimes if it's obvious you're not getting it, it can come off as like, oh, you're making fun of me, and I'm like, I'm sorry, I tried. Okay, I just wanted to be cool.
I used to study French before COVID happened. I don't remember much, but I remember the curse words. I don't think I know any French curse words. Oddly enough, I don't know any.
Actually,
Spanish
no,
curse
I
words
don't know
either.
any. To be honest, the only exclamation I can think of is "sacré bleu," but I don't know what that means actually. I have a feeling it has a similar vibe to like "good heavens," you know.
I know that from Beauty.
Like, oh my.
Sacré bleu invaders.
Oh yeah, did Lumiere say that?
Yeah, I think so. Or somebody.
Wait, what is it? Oh, it's a little tiny dude. I didn't even see him.
Oh, I thought he was gonna drop a bunch of loot. I thought it was gonna be like a loot thing.
Yeah, I would hope so.
Don't disappoint.
But yeah, I only know a couple of things here and there.
Give me the boob. Yeah, we're gonna. Oh god. I'm brain dead.
Oh, my mech died. Ah! I think I have some kind of like. Oh no. Okay, let's go. Run.
I lost it.
Oh man.
Oh god. Francis, I need you now. Let's go.
Okay, just
God,
throwing
there's so much
50
use.
grenades because they lifesteal, so I'm sure some of them will come in handy.
So much lights. Where are my
Oh my
lights? I don't have any.
gosh.
Oh my god, it's like a light show. Holy crap. Oh my
I'm,
god.
I'm trying to think of other things from other languages I know. I don't really know too much of anything. I think to count in German, the first three letters numbers is 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
I don't even know how to
attempt.
attempt a German accent, so I'm just gonna say it like the standard.
There's an
English
anime where
way.
I think
Ow!
one of them is Ein and the other one is Zwei.
Well, there you go.
That's why I know Ein, Zwei.
Oh no, I didn't get lucky. Ah,
No, I was here. I was no.
No, you got in the shocky.
Francis, help me.
No, Francis. I do like when Francis revives you. It just like kind of like, you know, kind of
Lick
kicks
my
up his head.
wound.
Yeah, yeah.
So Francis is a good boy. Good
Where,
girl, I mean.
where even are we?
Good,
where am
good
I?
aunt.
Good Frant.
Good friend.
Oh, I
Now, if
guess
Francis goes down,
we did
then I'm
fine.
in trouble.
Yes, if Francis goes down,
Remember
that's a
the
big
ammo?
problem for everybody. I'm on my way back. I'm running.
He's almost dead.
Oh my gosh,
but,
there's
like,
so much
my
stuff.
ammo-
What the heck is going on there?
Did it all respawn?
I don't know. I saw like a giant laser light show coming from over here.
Oh, it's because I use my skill and then I shoot and. I have
Oh yeah, your stuff like ricochets all over the place. I
Does
remember now.
that, yeah, I don't know, charge shot or whatever it is called. Pretty boy.
I got an ace up my sleeve, you'll see. Yeah, get 'em, boys. Rattle 'em.
Kind of reminds me of like a Great Value Skeletor kind of sounding voice.
Mr. Mayor, the beam isn't strong enough yet, and you're still in danger. I've grown quite fond of you all over the last several minutes, so I will sacrifice my beautiful new body to save the town.
You are truly one of us, my friend.
Do you mean it?
Yeah,
Are we friends?
I want to jump on him. Maybe over here.
Of course.
Yeah. No! Do not make me up. Do not make me up. No.
Will let us ride him. He's too
It
grand.
did. It did for that 1 second.
I keep
Oh.
it keeps just teleporting me
Oh.
under him.
Oh,
On top?
we are joining. Combine. Oh man.
Unfortunate.
Oh well, it's fine. I thought I'd combine.
Rest in pepperonis. Trash bot.
Actually, I'm still here. Not dead, turns out, so
Oh.
I guess I just, live here now. Don't be a
Nice.
stranger. I'm so alone.
The sanctuary is yours, Ava. Be ready. Oh, is that really what Claptrap said in that moment? Really?
Ever?
I can't believe that. How did he know about that happening?
Last.
I'm gonna go to sleep now. Oh yes, please do get sleep. Thank you so much for bringing your lovely people over, Moonrose. Thank you so much. We'll take good care of them. But have a fantastic rest of your day. I appreciate it. Have a good one. Go get some Betty Boy.
What?
Oh, we gotta go back. I'll teleport back over to the man's. I think he's here. Whoosh.
Oh, when you teleported, it showed up. Wait, what?
There we go.
Why didn't it let me teleport? Oh, I think I was trying to go to your
Yeah, I think
Your
maybe because I was there and it's like, yes, that is the person you are playing with. And you're like, no, I want to go. This is the person you're playing with.
Wait, what? What?
Wait a minute. Something about this doesn't seem quite right.
Button.
Look at you, assistant to the hero of Trashlantis, which is me. I'm the hero of
I don't
Trashlantis.
really like bouncing your needs.
Well, I am a man of my word. I shall ascend to the world above.
Look at that glorious beard.
I don't know why we wanted this guy on our crew, though.
I don't either. I don't remember why we're here.
Yeah, I don't remember exactly the reason we were here, but you know, I get free stuff, so I mean, I'll take it. We got a blue assault rifle, Cobb.
Oh,
Man, and it sucks actually. Brad to the bone.
Brad to the bone.
Burr say crud Brad luck. That's what it's called.
I
Well-
want anointed for you. I mean, it's a blue, so I don't know if you want it.
Yeah, mine was anointed for me too, but it's not.
So bear fist
not.
damage is increased by 300%, while Aaron Bear.
Ba-da-ba-da-da.
Aaron Yeager. You done messed up, AA Ron.
Messed up.
Did you
E.E.
see
Ren.
they made a commercial with I guess Paramount Pictures, and he's just calling the names of like the programs they have on Paramount's I guess streaming service.
Oh,
He's
really?
like, "Who's Blue-eh?" And it's like burr, burr, burr. It's like Blue's Clues and Dorai, and it's like soy Dora.
Oh, that's so funny. I love that. No,
It's
I did not
really
know
funny.
that.
It was really weird though because it was with like kid shows, so it was just funny. Like I was like, I was not expecting this.
Not exactly the reference I would expect, but
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, you know,
Yo,
Sure.
soy Dora.
man, so many people. I like honestly the kids who currently watch those shows because I mean I'm assuming it's all the remakes of the shows now.
Yeah.
What was that?
Where are you?
I'm over here in the by Francis.
You're in the wall.
I don't know. I don't know.
Rest in pepperoni.
I don't know what happened. Do I have like a thing where like an explosion pops out when my shield takes a little? Oh, it does. What is
It's
that?
a Nova?
What is that?
It's a Nova. Wait, where are you?
I just walked behind you. Is that my thing?
Oh, you're okay. I thought you died again.
I don't know.
Baron Yeager.
I feel like, you know? Oh, I think that's the Watson thing where if my shield gets damaged, I throw out like an explosion of some sort.
Didn't know it hurt you though.
That's what's been downing me so much, isn't it? Oh, let me swap this back on. Yeah, this would probably help. Yeah, I'm gonna keep this other shield on, not the one that causes explosions that kill me.
Not the one that causes damage.
I probably have been running into those all day long. Oh man. I haven't played Apex in a long time, but I used to.
Do you want to raid the plate up collab?
Oh, that would be fun.
Yeah.
That would be the fun. I could do that for sure.
Do you want cure or potion? Which one you want? Should we
I
go
could
together or separately? Should we divide and conquer?
We could divide and conquer. That could be fun. I don't know. Which do you wanna go for?
All right, Kier, cause she my sister. She my sister.
Oh, wait, Dino's rating too. I mean, streaming.
He's stream rating.
I mean, Dino will raid eventually, I'm sure.
I'll raid Kier, my sister. My
Okay.
sister from a same missus.
Hmm.
I know
Okay,
words.
okay. Oh, thank you for the follow, Rue. Thank you. I appreciate it. Ruben, hello. Hope you're doing fantastic. Now I have to decide between Dino and Potion. Maybe I'll do a coin flip. I don't know. Dino had a special celebration recently. I didn't
What
get the
is
rating
this?
for it.
There's a react thing. Not on pandas, but I'm sorry, not on Kiers, but on potions. There's like a little react
There's a react?
next to the follow button, and the notification and like subscribe button. On the left is a little react button. What is that?
A little
Pride?
react. I have no
Funny,
idea.
Love? What? Oh no! Let the streamer know how you feel about specific moments throughout the stream. And share your
Oh,
reactions with them anonymously. You can react every 5 minutes. It's an
Yeah.
experiment. Interesting. I love it. Submit. I don't know what's going on in the stream right now, but whatever it is, I love it.
I remember something popped up
But it's
like
not on
that for me
Kiers.
for someone else's stream too. I don't remember
guess
why. It
it's-
only showed up for one stream though.
Yeah, I think it's random people because it's not on Kiers, but it's on potions.
Yeah, it might be one of those like beta
Oh.
things, possibly. where it's like, oh, some people will be given this opportunity. It's like,
I
well,
think they did that
okay.
with animated emotes too.
Yeah, they did. It took me like ages to get any. I was like, why? Please, just let me have one.
Where's my obs? My obs. Here we go. I'm
Your
glad I was
obs?
able- I'm glad you were able to stop by. I really appreciate it. We'll go raid here.
Heck yeah.
Did you do your coin flip yet? Sub raidu.
Yes, I'll be raiding the Dino. The Dino. There.
He's not Dino Hunter. He is Dinner Hunter. Get it? Because they're played up. Okay, I'll go now.
I understood. I appreciate it. Yes, we'll be
There's
raiding the Dino.
and the Discords and Oni's links. And yeah, raid message if you're not subbed,
yeah.
and sub raid if you are. Oh wait, we have a collab raid. Hold on, collab.
Oh, we
I'm
do.
sorry.
That's right.
I forgot. We have a collab one. I'm sorry.
Is this you? Wait, I forget what it was. I think it's that one. Yes.
I forgot.
I called it the co-raid. There we go. There's the other one.
Kofi.
Yeah, exactly. I think when I did it, I thought Coffee Oni or Cat Oni. Cat Oni, that's what it was.
Ah,
Yeah, so
I like it.
that's what I went with. Oh, yes. Thank you for being here, everybody. And thank you for playing with me, Maria.
Yeah,
it was so
thank
good.
You for playing with me, Oni. Thank you for hanging out.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody in Oni Dynasty. And thank you guys. I appreciate it. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm doing more Genshin. What are you doing tomorrow?
I am doing God of War tomorrow. That's what I'm doing.
Boy. Okay.
Yeah, boy. I'm gonna hit it with so many boys. It's gonna be so cool.
It's gonna be great.
It's gonna be
God,
great.
The lag is real.
But yes.
Oh no, I switched scenes and I lost you.
Oh no! It's fine. We'll raid. Pretend like it didn't happen. Professional streamers.
You're so fresh.
But thank you so much. Have a good one, everyone. You're gonna get sent in just a second. But boy, have a good one.
I'm gonna come right back. Hold on.
Okay.